Thursday, the 9th of January 2025. And it is 42 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on our 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. And on Facebook, our 24 radio with our 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 TV, and on X at our 24 radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will become catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. The very moment we step on this very platform, it is imperative that we begin to think as Ghanaians. When we are thinking as Ghanaians, what it simply means is we are thinking for the betterment of our dear nation, Ghana. That is all. That is all that matters. So if you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, I will urge you to come, knowing very well that what matters most in the context of what we do here is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. And when you are a Ghanaian and you are truly a Ghanaian, all that matters to you is figuring out how whatever that you do will be able to help our dear nation Ghana become a very beautiful place. That's all. So if you are here, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And check see a strong corner de mudo and come out baby I will be some pens you will feed the A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. Say Facebook. Ana owa aya 24 radio stroke TV say oko YouTube aya 24 radio ana X aya at A24 radio and say yababa maso ye beto ato adwene ahwede o si etumi yo ema o man fa ntoma pefra aha ye ntia se edru ba bia ye hunu say yan ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem ebra no no enti inya piem wa hade a ene na kire say wo se royal party ntare ni nyina gu ba bi ye maami Theodosia oku the mami bomb the jamaye no eno. Oh yeah. And then ye did dry home. Symbolic say ye de eno e dry ho na ye ba ama amanfo hu Ghana na ewu yi mu no na Ghana na ewu mu no ni nyina kire odo kese odo a emu api odo a aboma say. Oh, I don't know how to describe that love. I say you odra undaunting. Just say, hey, be ntimi mpusu no. Right? Be jina na kwemu den. Sa odono ana oba be dane di. In all possible ways. Na ye nyina yenso ya dan de di. No my Ghana etimi afa nentuma pefra. Enwa no, that's all. Enti se wa be piem wa ha. Memo akwaba ede aba dwumadie so memo akwaba pa ede aba dwumadie so na hye Ghana akotare no wo hye Ghana akotare no a de akire nyina ne se obeko ama my Ghana hey chese oye Ghana sojani na Ghana sojani no nso de o kwa akwa you are going to defend Ghana. You are going to defend the interest of Ghana, right? And he mahase na me full soldier who defend no party. And mama full soldier who defend it or idol or political idol. There be there is a place and time for that. And then when you get to that place and time now, Nobody can stop you from doing that in that environment. But around here, me say, yeah, be share Ghana akutare ni akwama o my Ghana. Enti say your papa impo tieni yo tieni o papa o mame wa sorry sofo a political party leader. Na wo ya ade bi na wa wodwene ho wadwen kese mu no sa ade we say na ade be boa mo my Ghana akonanim a mesre wa e mane show tirim oye ho ayi nyina ebewu right de be say u nka ade anka wonko na wu anka ha adwen so atinya ade a wonko na abu right ye nyina na ewu nti wu na nsu yewu ha adwen life just said I don't know the entire life yenisa but it's all because yeah wa nyenisa obi beka se memfa ho and then the very ones who are in class 1 no they may be suffering in class 1 so why in such a way say if someone suffers a part suffers the whole body will have a part of that suffering and see sanity dia ene wo se nyina ye ho aduru na ye boa ama obi bia enya apomuden entina me say ye ba ha ye be ye ho aduru na me ho aye me den no na me ye aduru no se de be ya onso ho betimi aye woden asem ni nyina no enti yankasa ho bebre no so tie ni se de ye na natena nana Dr. Zazadintu or postmof eponenchen ho right ana nana sarebedi akon ono wo Worcester United States kwantenten pa ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin ai Dr. ono no krum ha oye hypnotist should I say obe hypnotize wallahi hwe sankrofo no wo betimi ama wake cancel right sana hypnotist no motie wo ye hieje no so de udi agora obehu a na odo ko right odo ba ye niema get out ya hwe sa movie no obehu sa hypnotist for no wo mudwuma wo mudi ehu pa yo me se ne papa yonti ne papa yonti nyadia ye wore be fi me gya ne din boda enti mebo na nanketia mebo wudinda that's right na nanketia ne papa yonti right he is someone who appreciates the good that you do and that alone me never forget in name me never wa bossa papa ato hamaye anyansafo no they will work on it yo yanchia Ghana fo me se wafa twumberema a better joint na yanchia wa hene champions we yanchia United Kingdom for Abi wa better joint on the bar face in fact amam for say Abi wonya na dwuma wo ye wo krom ha nyina onya bibia oye na ya nominate no onko Ghana adwuma wo koye no so adwuma ya show si betua na kakama pa bia ebesen aketua wo beje wo United Kingdom hasi na adwuma ne say nse onua bi hu se mra o mampani dada na adada nko akufu ado ofure kunya so no nse oma ana womo eswa na kunya ne DCV8 mu no omu nyina agya adwuma no right enti vacancy kese pa beda ho enti yebese ye dia bi ekọ na bi ekọ na nanado nse mo hwe na nanado ko etie kunya ordinary chairs ni bi so da bi na ompe on transfer kunya no so nti ye be ma be akọ na ya pe carpenter fu bi o ma bobo kunya ni bi ama nanado na abe mum na nka ama 4% ko wonsoa na nka wonfendi na nanado achi be bia obekọ bia na abe eswo kunya no na chese nanado ebetna sia abe di esi form ba o de ye ma abe di esi kanu na ape ye be peka bi ni ama abe na abe di esi na ba drive car no bia na beko bia no na nanta na kunya so because that is not what we know Nana as na kunya SV80 mu we have to continue to let him have that beautiful serving. I'm unfortunate say Abi nye no nko Ghana konko ye adwuma no say adwuma no ma na na adoma ye very very important pa yo Abi wo de no wo de no ye ncha France for wo fa Kwame Jacobi I missed your call this afternoon and the birthday boy and ne wodi ni birthday wodi na woda wa bra ye nwom say ye fa ndi birthday no me bomodin say metimi ayako Monarch na anya mrem sisi ya Monarch fa ko Telegram bram sisi ya why fa nwom no ko Telegram mame na metimi nko yi wo Telegram hono na me fa nto so ne fa nyi ni ansana tese yakọ enim kra ntini misre wa ye ka se ya pia ko Telegram mame ten ansana mama Abi kra ba na Abi wa be ye hunu se wa accept na adwuma na adofo nominate no se onko enko akatua ne ye akatua ne se de bia one na ado benam so na den sitie ne na didi a obi didi na nya girl obe pass ba kwa ma no say Abi na nya club bia ba ko a obe me ama Abi nsu Abi incentives ne very good pa Abi yentem it's good to help so na Monarch birthday boy say na Monarch di 42 yes Monarch di 42 so onyini wo hwe ni tin na adwene ni nyina ba onyini adwene ne ba adwene no so ba it has to come with more wisdom so what we wish for Monarch a greater wisdom. You see, it was for no little reason and Solomon mra yebusa ne se ope hunyade ana se nyansa o ka se mepe nyansa it was for a big reason big one na nyansa I bet you obetimi ne sebi bonsam kra edi nkomo na why there be wenya lotto numbers every bonsam ho right they say nyansa you will certainly get a lot you will get a lot in this world enti yesre nyansa kese edema Monarch etosu biun yesre apomden oya branche yi die wani tua wo say the sisimu ye dia forever any aka 2 days kura amana ko amremu no wo say the sisimu ekoso eye den very 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 important pa for abranche bia eye ade bia you see free yencha ebe ha adwene pa nti na Monarch yes muden ana edema wo in fact the owa koma so bia in alignment with making sure say the universe prospers for itself no they say the owa koma so bia enya for your selfish gain. Bible no say you pray and you receive not. Why? Because you pray amiss to enjoy on your selfish interest. That is why you are praying. No. That is why you don't receive. And whatever that you are praying for, that is not just for your selfish gain, but in the interest of the greater good, no. May it happen to you. Oh, hallelujah. Alhamdulillah. May it happen to you. Yeah. Hey, umpire no wati Monarch. Umpire no. Finland for more ho. Bibi ene wobusonfo. Adofo akani nyina United States for Patron, Nati Bongo, President Bombardier. Adofo akai wo United States nyina mu nyina Jakwesi Boache mi say we just say nante call Telegram na cho pa but the distance no me check here no. Now I want me phone so not just saying wakra it's just a flip away. So who have some difficulties, you can consult the technical team. They will support you, and then you'll be able to also get on. Bamaso, we miss your voice. We miss your intellectual discourse. And you know, bra. Na yente unka. In fact, ya bonchia. Na muna kese wa sending you no. Na mi hu baby akwa kupi. Me kwa kwa wewe. But for now no, yen kwa homa no so. Ne yema abi kwan. Na abi emo yen komo kakra. Abi, wote menka gamanche Bamaso. Hey. Juma no. Fa.
But he said Mr. Chum is on. Let him talk because he's in Ghana.
You see, sometimes you people, Mr. Chum, no Ghana, but only Ghana. Yeah, mama. Anyway, free SHS. You can't say you policy ni bi na mo use no, right? Just say what Ghana and one no. Daddy. What I say, bet my beto data crowd hammer. Unim dra. Aye. Na free SHS policy now will be uncle bin inter. I was say means tested. So I twum call baby anke bi and data no break dia.
Mr. Chum there when they do miss testing he will pass. Means test.
But also I'm ready. No worries. Yanko of a chum honum. Na of a chum. Emo yanko kakra. Of a chum. Of a chum aba. Of a chum. Bamaso.
Adrian Cassia pass. He said the Adrian organ so I
Sound.
I can see pa. That's obvious. There was a time be not a beautiful country called Ghana and yen safo woman. Ya me can also come on. Not ya trauma aquabia where you pygmy. Where's the lot of Hitler? What do you call me? And na kakra ye gino free ho. Say Ghana was originally Kwame Nkrumah independence 6th of March 1957. And nkwasi afo ya time hu wo mu ye ya tutu bombo ti CPP Kwame Nkrumah wo mo pam Kwame Nkrumah. And now they gave us something stupid. And then they are liberating Ghana. Ye yi sankofo ye this UP4 aquated where just about 4 feet from the ground. The yina twakre. Inti a celebration kese pa yeah. So say the question person was sorry I was called there by penny for your way tradition. I him for him to watch Chinesio. No, or that woman sorry, you know, almost Tiano. A busy that say no. May train passes up one will be to me a call. Gathering of chiefs be now what that will be. And now, you know, what's not ordinary so. Some what else will be a year. Nothing no money of Tabaco Yabako as a V8 came wasting fuel. Dark aquano about that. And then Jimmy got why you but them nipa.
Hey, over, I would say.
Listen. Say, on the 7th of January, our Independence Square, the whole world's media, BBC, CNN, Fox, cameras will be on the Kufuado. When it won't say ordinary fair. So this time for the first or that will be I say, a gold-plated chair, big car, not two feet. No. What quiet chair, the assistant, you'll be artist, dear Captain Ibrahim Traore, Burkina Faso, Akonyano, and more be the Kufuado Traso. That's how and you tell sharp when you didn't cost yourself. No, if you know Komasa, what to be first and cost yourself. No. Ghanaians are liberated. That is what I mean.
Oh, nah, over. Said they will see Canada. I said, and nobody will be trouble on the power.
Nasa one who would be attempt for 8 years. And when you was phobia from sycophants, people who could not think and follow blindly. And that's Uncle Foreign woman here who said for the first time the world's camera don't be the ordinary chair. So I possible. So why did we keep quiet and allow him to bully all of us? Some of the special chair. Next you are the 2 V8 car. Look at the cost of fuel. Abra Ghana, you need public transport. It's London. You want train, buses, Arriva, Abrochire bus landed. We have Bokrana Jack, air conditioning in our womb. A bit of promo rickety trot roll in the party. Yes, you have so many taxes. She can't want to run it, bus system. I might have to see what they are taught via car. Now, on Kwana Kunya, now, wait, now, and yet a dab. What is this? Tell me. I want somebody to come and explain this to me. That behavior, the lowest form of, or the highest form of human stupidity. Now, 7th of January, Independence Square, the cameras of the world union who say Akufo-Addo was not allowed by state protocol headed by a friend say Ibrahim Mohammed's government. State protocol states would not allow Akufo-Addo to bring that special TV. No. Or by Independence Day, Yasisem Kunyan do be all of us the same, even playing field. Massa, it was so beautiful. So who saw a video, watch it, you know, I would go to YouTube. Sa Akunya Akufo-Addo Tisono will be a Captain Buchanan for so president, the youngest 36-year-old president, also to the same ordinary chair. Mr. Bankobi, Namikobi, Akunya Bitis, and no have been Akufo-Addo Tisono. That was fair. That was democratic fairness, even level playing field for Obia and K will be one of Bob. Now, I think why did Akufo-Addo behave there? Because of what bought that one. But it has the other side. I possible so what now ordinary chairs will be. I did it for 8 years. Why look at that behavior? I don't hate the man. By his behavior, and me comment on the behavior. Why? And now with your car, actually, government is oh sorry now. I don't want to be order Obiao. I think he has been brought to earth for whom you say, so we need to me, Obiani Obia. That is all what I'm saying. When you're hatred, I'm giving a proper, fair critique of the man's behavior. Yeah, it was abysmally abnormal. He shouldn't have behaved that way. And people have challenged him and told him, you're too about 7th of December election. I'm bringing Akufo-Addo back to earth. Tell no officer where you're emperor. Say he is nobody. Nobody. That is all what I'm saying. And yes, hatred. Now, I look and the crowd so hey, what kind of crowd? You see, I'm not firing anybody. I'm just speaking to facts. Now, there, you can punch holes into all what I'm saying because they can a factual. Full stop. I'm criticizing his behavior, not his person. The behavior will put out to us 8 years ago, and I'm making myself. Oh, I'm critiquing his behavior, not his person. Full stop.
Yo, na ofa adia wo wani nyehu na amanfo nominate abe say onko so na nado akunya onko pa akunya ni bi ne onfani na nado achi no
one cancer na say cancer dia na abe won so yemi nua na wo didi na tem. Why should Abe go? Akufo-Addo cannot go around Ghana again with that special chair. He's finished. What are you calling for? He can't take. Look, you see, at the Independence Square 2-3 days ago, though, he was asked to sit on the ordinary chair as everybody else. And then the chair, one area, the offer could see the fear or Nima. Sir, you have the states. I'm sorry, the states can ska. Said we use ska cathedral. And I waste. You see. The behavior of the man, I have but that's what a behavior. That is not what I'm saying. I don't think that the new government, a Mahama government, did not allow him. Your state of protocol department, woman as he said, BBR or Independence Square. They did not allow Akufo-Addo to bring that big stupid chair in the field. No, because he's not. Mahama is in power, and Ghana, Mahama's at the wall. And I stick out the year. I waste. Oh, a waste. And Jakonyano, I'm just here to see the museum billionaire. Young family, now Abe Kwa, Akonya ordinary chair, maybe then because that special chair, you're locking up. Yeah, this museum, you will be trouble, but not a tourist attraction. That's all. Yeah, true. So this is the stupid chair Akufo-Addo was carrying around the whole of Ghana. That's all. That's what it is. One thing we need to me was I say, again, the state scan will be out of the year. And he see them. And he have also on Koswa. Mahama and that appointment, you know. And somebody did agree they are fine. We can all. It's a joke. They are fine, but I mean, there's no. Now Abe crime principle. Me, because that's how Abe is not one year boy. No, Abe is a fine gentleman. I think there's what to free London over Swasa Hoyano, Idia Kufuado. How? No, no. So if we are joking, fine. We are, but say seriously there, then I'm going to give Muammar Hassan a serious debate. No, I will not. Abi will not do that kind of job. No, I will not do it. And that Bahama Gab Akonyano, you are locking up. Maybe I just see someone prison. Let's say we prison one. Yes, Akonya we don't Kufuado. So we be on transfer. Full stop. Just, I mean, the man. No, ni behavior no madness. Akonya so a dab. No. Yeah, Mubuno by the best museum be now. Tourists be from America, but no arrest. Now that's all. But Abe doesn't have to go necessarily.
You, yeah, can't be name. Yeah, has to be a no.
What if you want to be a man? To Obaka be different.
On say, what I've also been thinking of, the one of thinking out aloud. As to what could be the reason why I not your man penny dear Kunyano. Yeah. Na no be castle. Oh, Ebia. Was off Bia Nasa Malam Bia catcher says, or baby no Cotina Kunya, Bia Swa, and here a better drew Amabia and shy that. So, let's just say, I was said, baby over Kubiano or do on one Kunya echo.
Yeah.
Well, that is to tell you perhaps the kind of environment we find ourselves in. And to give reason for some of these things to happen. If perhaps we could get him to ask, or the people around him, we could get them to ask them, they may possibly be able to give us one or two reasons as to how.
I can give one. Medical culture say a good for the behavior was madness. And also the other say beer or sophobia. Some software and the cross was solving the man in Comsa or suffering so equally with Jimmy about them. Sabington at Independence Square, a Kufuor was asked to sit on an ordinary chair where he did not die and he's still alive today. And to also for the car, what happened at Independence handover no HSA. So we crap me them in tea as will be a casa send the because with Jimmy about that.
The thing is, he sat on the ordinary chair not as a president, but as a Ghanaian, me boy.
That's how. Why a president? No, a Ghanaian president. But
why a president? Yeah, you know, the only Anetano. I said, comes to a president, maybe a one time could be also.
You see, sir, in the problem in Ghana and Africa, largely, any this kind of thinking. The problem is the quality of our reasoning and thinking. Most of the time, it is very foolish. And you know, your mind, nipa na dia share he trip. Sa wunim, woman, anything na yenye sikada no. Aban bia ba, Akufo-Addo obi di ade no. What the bibia share trip say. Walk out to the Jubilee House on. Ese so oti sa. Furniture wo ho nyina because ebia na mahama no de aduro bi agbalagbo bi apiti bito. What transfer pe obewu was in office. And then said okay and show abeyira. No one so what Jimmy no ade di. And to obe expanding states our scarce resources out in Konya for cost more than $1 or $2 million. Yeah, a waste pa abrochre Downing Street, Prime Minister for Etihon from Dada Winston Church room and Konya sa na tie be pim na K7 at one. Yeah, so we kwa Rishi Sunak kwa that's a case same but once is furniture be or empakwa that's the same but in Panama basic to see White House Joe Biden no more call Richard Trump for but yes BBR. That is why there's so much money. Sikania dinner we are poor yakoji busia IMF near the quarter in Kunya any fleet of cars because your stupid mindset say once is in Kunya no what transfer in your presidency 4 years and I will be given 1 year what we believe such rubbish because we don't think right, we don't reason right. That is the reason we are where we are. So I said we natural is an argument. I know. I'm not surprised you're pushing this argument. So I got a phobia GD. So yeah, me I only make say Emrebi. But you are girl be without Facebook first come and see Abuabe. What you are knowing hi, minimum the pakro. Hi, Ella Miss I don't know you. Why are you saying hi to me? I feel my friend I was say when him by Adam for okay I started chatting it up or the photo be out so the and then I can say it be 2-3 weeks I'm say crash era don't call me again I don't know you I'm not interested and while I was see one year in community or bobo media and pa what we Ghana for or budua Jimmy or my Jimmy no mentro poor people me and no be sorry man no boiled egg 2 but boiled 2 eggs me di as part of my breakfast Ghana for the door no no ya atinye bia no akoto kosia no de ahwe fom wo se wo de agyew mefu bedoa as I mean experience it was 2 years in still ano mefu eno ai we don't want to mefu enye bibia at the same size as it enti eye ade a nipa dodo kasa nipa dodo Ghana wo mu di sa aduro di that's to me I see say I a very foolish stupid thinking maybe they mean ni ba kokra me free land the better Ghana first asofufuyi Woma take over all the radio stations. One night, Anopa, 1 a.m. Radio station on my bedside. I visa or when in the world did a pastor got involved with a visa application? One was offered to call land in America or call sunlight. British I said you'll be a sunlight. None of them said you do all Ghana. You think you're Jimmy, you just offer the now or something to say, wow, and one was the number between I'm a true number. Until we preach here na my friend no na share because me boa no we bo be this your friend Kofi man enti ma boa no asofu for they claim say nyame they can speak to God me dem say yen kwasasem no mo kan enti me kan so asofu people say me call London na connection man Jimmy Sika na dey say me brepa na so wo be boa me a ehwa asofu no see e try no pa me ma me hu no ba bi o wo trem ba bi o me ba me fa handkerchief white 4 and no 3 na me fa ni ma ne ba take me refit kan bre no na no see am so we are boa pa enti yankopon enyi an kire say me a woni me kasa no me free UK na bagana na me could have British passport I don't need a visa and what wo osofo wo call landra e so call sunlight you be light tintin wo visa no application go be to refuse me there nobody will me could have Broni passport me Santini me could have Ghana passport the UK passport enti be sunlight and not my you crowd because me buy me suitcase so na me call we do airport plane in your bank quadia you bet him best be £100 here the machine let me call landing we do landing so me can't nipa be we do ya UK passport holders he did between passport to about 5-10 minutes na me pay we kuta Ghana passport o me sell line be 1 hour na wuntimi pay me within 10-15 minutes na me see for na me call baggage claim but you sit here and I'm off going home and me won't also for wuntimi moabe and then yankopon ent me anyi an tro say until you see said you also yourself will be a country a kufu say akonwa wa amfani dia ni nyina papa eye nkwafia thinking foolish thinking no Ghana ntra enye enokre it's not true na Ghana for do one Jimmy and a kufu adon so wogisa sa na ye kata no ogi dia won so wogini because enye nokre da after akod watra akonwa no awo house na the show abejira no it's not true. It's all stupid thinking, stupid reasoning. And no.
You, Wafa. Yeah, but that's it. Why?
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but that's it. Wafa chum. Say, then some say Crawford, papa. Na one more train. I'm a nanado. For the kunyaso. No, met my bubumi. Inti. Juma ananke de koma abi no na
garbage
koswan kunyama
oh that one no be anya no prayer akonya no ye de akosi museum ye de be call be a cultural center me atro be kufu ado stupid chair vol no makohe no akonya no aduro bi adimpi ni just a waste of our scarce resources so for near top petrol a good V8 can be the name the whole Ghana aduro bi adim a Jimmy thinking full so me say at the Independence Square your man tra ordinary chair so said ye Ibrahim Traore and you want to call you bias yati says you na dear chair no na kushi kakra bita and one and yeah that special chair they do V8 no and he sat down to witness the whole proceeding for more than 3 hours. Akufo-Addo did not die.
You over. Yeah, but that's it. Man, who say patron ba? I mean say patron and sana mako birthday boy so. Why? And patron say what you mean can Bama so.
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
Patron, yo, and said Patron, yeah, ready. It's you ever come Monaco, the birthday boy. Na Monaco near Boncomaca, Monaco, Bamaso.
I drink as a papa.
Any happy birthday to you. Why?
Oh, me das, me see das.
Some pie and one need you home there.
Aye, na, yeah, Simodian, some now kind. Oh, yeah, man, I cough. Is your TCC, and as Sicilian, MPP, some Sicilian.
Oh,
and in relations. I hope send you one another person. Okay,
oh, na say, Sicilian, yeah, so, I mean, in fact, and yes, MPP, Sicilian, Tina Sicilian, what I say, Sicilian, dear, what I say, come on. Say MPP do mo bata who said dear you. Sicilian, any day you're fine, you're fine. It doesn't change the fact that Sicilian, and I'm a what. But it's him then the Uhia. Fair, Uhia.
Oh, I know they send me a baby.
Uhia, pa, because that's men say bit me, and in the base, name will bit me a seat. I said, oh, two and about mean to no be tomorrow. So, it's Uhia, and I saw the 42 on. I say I am penny myself. You and happy 42nd birthday. Why?
Me that's me too. That's
Na Ejuma is a being quaya of a charge or home pass or my being Edgeman. I know, Massa, me said and tell you because Ejuma who incentives best wow. What another nam former president Timwa. What the answer would you know Kunya around? Of us all my being Edgeman. What do you say?
me no fire drink.
Say.
Say a juma really below the level of a Gamanche. I said a Kufado one the warfare for Nibio. And go for your mobile, yeah. No much suit I can see ya my de facto prime minister for it. Say Gabi say Akunya so abefatano. Or yen kunya hena. The befatano pa Gabi say. Then Kufado Kwana Wabokola. None of Akunya was a new house and a cousin, Akunya in a pumping. Yen I saw some Kunya pen. Then Coco. I said then about you send green and no jano fetch and Kenya bad. Say pa grown is watching. Or mood disicano. O man few be and December by my yaffin will be by control for best watching your mamma. Patch of Abby, Nenaka crackano. What they concentrate on one bravo. A good father you should be for. A married the minimum of a chummy yentiase. Me a good father. A good father, your being a dear me and say, Yami, papa, yes, do my sikai and ye may not name and state barrier assembly. Papa, we pa diabetes Ghana for any disrespect here for 8 years now. And he said, almost say, no more time. We Yamade the name or the money in expiry date in the tour, and the time draw. Then can a bush and phone or my ye come nebia. A man paying for quadrant, but see be seek free national coffers. Yes, idea, papa, we ye. Ah, Kwame Nkrumah ebidi or minus no. One was a Kwame Nkrumah property BC baby. Kwame Nkrumah cry land say, Wako baby I achanata the crown no pocket in property of Ghana. Selfless leadership. You don't forget to see as a dictator, whatever fine. As a dictator be no Kufado. But set a woman send penny can't say Miss Obian how you would and it's happy pedia. Send you your man penino. And also so benefits and saka. But when it becomes so extreme, the excesses need too much. What dear? Once it's will be able to for the dear. Timmy for a Jew be your NPP no do say. You won on the Yanfa Caesars and I blade me trying to make a umbilical cord near the NPP party flag in the China cord. Almost uncle for a day. Or money your master and canoe. But Obia or that song that a papa or any to some years to be an enemy say. You won the Caesars in the child umbilical cord if you mammy. Yanfa party color. yɛamfa asɔre bi kala na asɔre bi flag ne twae yɛwɔ wotu abusuam nti yɛwɔ metu mufoɔ no deɛ saa na ɔmbɛka obi a ɔyɛ temamuni bia ɔyɛ temamuni ba mapa no nim sɛ Akufo-Addo ne Ghana ndi ne yie ɔne yɛ ndi ne yie but ɔn sɛ skama bi na ho ayɛ ɔdɛ sɛ game na ɛdɛ w'ani bɛte na sika na ɔma awe na ɔma saa agye ne nyinaa ebi na Akufo-Addo ne yɛbɛyɛ no ɛna Ghana ni okuta apɔnkye na agye apɔnkye sɛ wayɛ ne papa ɔndwen sɛ no okura apɔnkye bi na agye firi ne nsɛm kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ni no ɔwe aburo na ama ne left na agye na aburo ne wia ɔnhu sɛ aburo na wɔgye wiɛ no so na yɛ adeɛ no so was serving another purpose ɛkɔm dew ti Ghana ni me obɛma me left abɛgye me aburo a mɛwe deɛ nkama me nante fam nkɔfie. Don't give me something by giving me nothing. Ebi na Akufo-Addo bɛyɛ no ɛna ɔmo ma adwen wɔ fam no ɛna ɔmo susu sɛ free SHS na ɔbɛ bɛyɛ adeɛ obi nyɛ bi da. Let's look at the excesses around the policy. Ni ɛnhwɛ sɛ awofo na ɔmo complaining na ɔmo mfi Uganda o ɔmo mfi Somalia na Djibouti ɔmo mfi Ghana hɔ they are at the bad side of the challenge of the whole policy no yɛ ka na ɔmo a party sɛ makata ɔmo ni no political extremism ti yɛsɛ me yɛnka nti ɛno ne yɛde bɛka Akufo-Addo me Akufo-Addo ka sɛ me nkae na much as me di free SHS bɛkae na no mɛsa kae no nso sɛ ɔyɛ ɔmanpanyin a na otimi kɔto yɛ nananom ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛkɔmande ɔmo not ɔno nko a ne bodyguard nso ka ɔmo mompagya mo. One of the institutions aka Ghana that's what respect him chieftaincy no this man wanted to break that thing too. Disrespect our chiefs. Na say ani epe Ghana wati mampanyin ode nana de nka himfi na wotene du ade be na Akufo-Addo na nasem na we trim na arrogance, living in his feelings, walking around with his bloated ego. If you say odu baby obia the attention should be him. Nti Nyankopɔn okwan fa so chiro bia lesson de bia meka sɛ saa asɛm na yɛka sɛ futu nsakra nipa gye sɛ nsɔhwɛ no ensɔhwɛ na ankasa yɛ futu ensɔhwɛ no ɛno nso yɛ futu ɛyɛ another form of a futu da bia wo yɛ ade ne sɛ ade a wuyi enwi na so ntia ɛda wobɛgye pan no pan ne to a ɛno in itself no ɛtufo wa obi metufo bi wa you start learning lessons from that. Nti yɛ Akufo-Addo asɛm ne de papa oka Akufo-Addo asɛm na oka na ayɛ sɛ woka asa obi ka ne kraba asɛm no bɛka sɛ ɔyɛ wo kraba nti wo tan nani woka Akufo-Addo ne ba omi asɛm a ayɛ sɛ woka wo kraba asɛm ba no kra na woka no ba obi gyina kyɛ obi fi sɛ wo tan papa no at least me nyini pii but over my 4 decades of life me who presidents come and go me who mampanyin bia ɔno di akonya to a whole V18 na soja native na me ofa chumu kasa no for better want of words na eno na use because papa bia me ntimi use sa words na e pa chu enti we nyansa be ne wum se akonya mu eda car soja native nchen e na car na drive no enti ono Akufo-Addo di president na akonya nso di hene ehefa na ehu bi America kra na omo security sem ye ube president a aso abeye the eye for ewiase nyina obi abetimi assassinate you no won so mampanyi bia ba aka say an office America for na brofo no mo nje ye can say black power ndi they believe say bibisa ho and common can magic and common can witchcraft but edi nti na ese o man ye to aba eyi o mampanya presidency na ye o man ni nyina afi na ese kotem wo ba for luxury wo painti ade ne nse yo nyesa akonya na se na replace yo se meme de nkonya we infatamment no yasa ya another budget John Mahama statement or the aba or say my releasing is the photograph the portrait de bebo all government institutions and my release statement say photos na the aba no ye mfa contract mo bia say ona koye frames bulk frame ye mfa ntutum da bi we in me contract asem bia na obi nso afa ho asankwan John Mahama from the start no or learn a lot of lessons and kaya no mo ko ye yanke the contract na mo bi ubon se frame ni a bloatino frame a ye kwan no gaja nsha carpenter fo bitimi abobo no obeti ye $20 million na nke abeka kire papa Akufo-Addo de o de ma mentwa na asem no so na enkomo foforo ha yi ndi wai misrawo ene me be papa you can ask me
hey na ma for per chance yo yate and your birthday in my own hit be right? On your mesaka. Now, that you release no birthday, Yana.
Oh, yeah, my birthday, may release no.
And the end chairman release as Honey Abana.
Oh, wait me, Abo, say hi. You can say,
okay.
Another official home, I'm baha.
Okay.
You have me come here, my live shows. Wait me,
any more. Why? Me Moses, yeah. Why? Wait, what's it there?
One day, title.
Title there, one day,
one day.
Me tea and live be a me tea when we say abofra Jessica or just say penny in Peduma, yes, sir, and now on Pebble.
A penny scout was a penny in Pebble.
Okay, yati. Yentimra, you buy a better accommodation so.
Sakwa Jessica, what's your penny in Pebble? I saw one night now doing says Sanitia. Boy, I dare see and then I'm hustle. It be so that no pay to chromo. It be so then I'm quite on street life hustle and phobia home. Conquer phone so fine bound. And don't go for some sepano. I dare no dear Grensano. Kakraba bottom so I kaimano. The boy and who's ya crado. I can say Ubi betray and quino. Alan Cash. Kwame Despite. I said, Mammy, baby, no tears you. Give me the mic, yeah. I want you to be what diabetes is still obey the tissue gum on me. Rap ya catch it to bunny next time, ni bra take to one pani. Obi a genuine home fence, what they be sasa why the end the kubani. I can't land by road, can you possible? So the phobia am an eye flexible. At the phone defense, they set a revolt. Yarekum henny be a terrible. La Jean Le Pan Le Bruce, he can't pay the way hand about me to test. This are Betty Pelly. Alebi, Unibia, a money you shake it. My bush and penny say, na your friend in Figgy. Boy, Hadiachi, and then I'm hustle. It be so that no pay to chromo. It be my son, and I'm crown street life hustle and phobia home. Talk on some so fin fan by home. Get on call for some sepano. I dare no dear Gressano. Kakraba, bottom so I kaimano. The boy, and where's ya, grado. I can say, Ubi Betray and Quino. One day, one day, one day, one day. Keep trapping, keep working, keep hustling. Never give up. Continental stand up.
You Abrantifa Monacono, a bofa, daddy, and so a fa, Dino, Emrania Daho, and Monaco. What does a mebo? Was it a hunchy? Obi what diabetes was it? Was obey the sugar mommy?
Yeah, I want to be what diabetes is still obey the sugar mommy. Like a word play, and I'm trying to paint a picture with words and cat. And yeah, what diabetes there? Only sugar mommy, sugar, and diabetes there. But ahokyere no be or diabetes as or kwakudeti sugar mommy. So in inference, I'm trying to say is enka enya ahokyere ade a obi mpe no enko onye but unza ahokyere ba also ade wuchiri kwa na wudi.
That's right.
That is a figurative. I'm just being a bit. Ahokyere ne bema ade a wo mpe ana ade a wuchiri kwa no ubedi baby ense se okokra ahokyere betinya mo akọ.
That's right.
Just figurative.
I'm saying all kind of wordplay, but it has a deeper meaning. So
yeah.
Let's just say, some people can throw away their principles.
Yes, I want to be bending on one principle. I was standing with I feel once I want to beat me, but now you're unbearable. Yeah, we did.
You bet me I say a huge tina aketisiane can't say many Janet die said the bear open your jumana.
Oh, obi ohonoma, it can be possible because if you are fee situation will fee pressure one or so uhia sika they are solving problems. Ebi kran ma me yare bia uhia sika they are okay. So if manager the only means having the benya say adwuma no and say me ne be have this sexual pleasure na me wia menya adwuma eventually no menya monthly salary meeting dia cater for me maame a na akoye say enkenye ideally the open no but ahokyere nti abasa. You know, say papa. I want to omomukoko and asofo azanfo ihe omomukọ no nom so bolo ne de. Obi oha yare na aye no no ho. Me ma me kan se mi che on se kwa me. Omo ya nom kokọ sa places no. It is easy for us to say omunim nyansa ne ade but ebia say yakọ sa situation ni bi mu da. Ehọ na be hu say ye ka se malam bi sha hakra na ono ne betia sa yare obekọ. Without even thinking say we a Christian and this is your faith. Sad time no, all that you think of survivor and or Trump card say I need to survive. And say say India man bishop be cry na hona binya even if your religion doesn't allow that because at that time no at what painting I drew I'm a family Peter Breme.
Was it a drew there?
I'm a family Peter Breme. Focus our opportunity I say.
I'm a family Puto Breme.
Nasa family Danta Breme.
Let's say they say no one can sound to me nehe. Uhia support.
Yeah, uhia support. Dear Bruno. ABI, all the things are now you could rely on have failed you. I mean your strength. Everything has eluded you. Now you need to rely on Obi.
Okay.
And even if and yes, I know ideally open. And yes, I know krana. I mean, we've seen this political Obi or her and decision on poll. But because of Adibio no so here any need in I need to follow the queue. Na means me ndi bisa. It happens in our daily lives. I mean,
let's say said you all kind. I'll ask you about the necessary evil, but I'm said you all kind. You may have principles and what have you, but everyone's principle can take him to some extent, and the true baby you can leave your principles behind. Sana episode
yeah, it do baby minimum ono na onye na adwen se me catch us me ma me bi bo medua a dua obo me no nso nke benya me enye se maye boni bi o but based on how we see structure dua bo no enka medi for se me ye ma adwen se me de me kwa asori nti need to me bia o me so me de by na nka mewu a me na masama do obo me hene. But I had to go against my Christian principles and had to follow and penny form so as him say, Yanko confu you on Danibiana. And we went there and here I am. And I never wished going to the shrine, but I went there because the ne drew no. I want a drew. Sometimes I want to be situation be wait me situation be na. Ideally in Kenya sana upu, but that is the only option. ahokyere na ma obi aduane a wokyira wo ndi bi da obedi because when dia oyɛ mu twakuru bewu ketenkete bɛkyi wakum wakobo ama wonya hangover ahomakye nketenkete akyi wa wuwu na sɛ oda obi mfikyi na wuwu ne ahono gari ne maka so wodi ochi gari dem be wiase me nom bi da obenom because at that time no one nom gari na ubewu flat. So even though one kind of normal circumstance when you be a open gari so incident that time in the obenom me ma make as him just say the witch will be the near their own pay. At that time at what painting you need to survive that time no survivor so share Game of Thrones who say me you word be who may say me de ka go pay o si abotre ma me o who may say we Lannister there ebusua bi a more Game of Thrones from the Lannisters omo uska omo ye powerful they feel say almost can they can control they in fact no more control bibia and no more popular saying bia no say the Lannister always pays his debt say Lannister be commission say ya dear man now your man no promise will bibia don't worry obi twa uka until me use no so na word play so one share Game of Thrones that one tias man American as say no it got to a point na omo feel so powerful say eyom say bibia omo pebia ombeye but when the army of the dead was marching north Baby take over omone the living eba be kono na all the kingdoms ne call mo ho say momra meka ye ho even though ye akrafo ye ni nhia ye wo ye nyina obi abetimi akunu yonko but this time no it's about survivor. It's not about who which house is powerful than the other. It was about survivor. So even when na omo ni nhia no Lannister no the other Omano America senka papa ni wuye de wababe the next heir to the throne. Omache ko join the living to fight against the dead. When the whole family stood behind on quite free because Amre no who said no it's life and death as them. So sometimes we can go against our own principles, our ideologies when the underlining word is survival. When survival is the underlining word and while strength BBI has eluded you and you have to rely on others to survive. This song you just played no. Man and true. I was going to work, man. I'm quite one make off a basby. And me sure where diminish stressed hustlers rather. I dear chain and I'm hustle no. Ubin swada no power to chromo, binsun and I'm quite home. Street lights half hustle and full beyond. And I can conserve one so from by home, a tongue from 77 pound. Until I was like, a name of baby was bubbling through my mind. And I'm yes, I knew I was just playing with words in my mind. I me record the me phone so now. Me send my producer no beats that. Papa. So this song was, even though it was something I didn't sit down to plan to write, it tells a story of the hustle life of every youth and every person who believe in hard work. Say on fakana city kwan so be obefa kwan papa so a hustle nya de ope hanti emu nsem no ade akyin ye ne nam hustle ebi nso ada no pay to nkromo ebi mo so ne nam kwan ho street life hustle emfo bia ho konkonsa fon so fine ba ho ye ton krofon sem se pa no ade no die guensa no kakraba ubotom so akai ma no yaboa ye ho asia ye krado akase obi be kire ye nkwan no. Simple. Papa.
Sorry. Na wo se kakraba nsema kai ma no ma be na aka mo ho asemi.
E ma na obaby a o ma me uni aba lofo. Because women are to be taken care of. Inti se kakraba obutum na wo ma me a unire na wo ma me a o ma me your back kind no. Kakraba obutum na so ni ma me na wo ewira kind no. Kakraba ho na ni ma me ni ewira na wo nua back kind no. Inti kakraba obutum so akai ma. Na be ma de na be ma first wo scanner oba bia enjoy bi na like waka thank you. Be ma sika ye pa e bring na apart from wow ho no. The man will feel good. A massa ego na bema some militancy spirit. About say why ya dear you've extended the hand of help to Obi. But most especially, so yeah, dear ma, unyaba o ma me wo yira. Hwa ebe hwa wono. E masa obe masuna we ye na man feel say yeah, Charlie, my be worth my epithet as a man. Auntie. Okay, you break it down, you know, a bit take your time.
And you know, so the same wompa, but and your birthday. One other thing that we would want to learn from you, when we were talking about the principles, no, say your principles can be stretched up to a certain limit. And on our brother Ishmael Tete, or can I say, you have not been tempted hard enough. Right? You have not been tempted hard enough. No matter how strong your principles are, if you are tempted hard enough,
thank you. In Jamaica, say, you go against your own principles. And you know, survivor na ye cannot nye a wound survivor and combat. You get your point where judge be you. Bibi I say with James say be case be at that court no. Ubenya favor be from certain courts MEM fan kon go to jail.
That's right.
Enti ni nyina is survivor. Enti ti say the million kana there are certain situations that ukuma na circumstances be ukuma. You go against your own will. If you anka opepa anka opemu anka den say anka obey no but is it the edro no. Enye one would decide it. You don't decide.
I see.
Your destiny seems to be in the hand of the and you have to come to the terms of that person.
Now, experience be out near the church. I say, out me see a true murder, baby. I feel I so with Jim.
Oh, yeah. Experience with that also.
Me back of it.
That's what I make us be born with you.
And the only I know that I can't. You can make I said, what can no? My kai pa. Mekai sa story nti me fufuro
okay enti I think say one day be na me call me music reality show mentor TV3 mentor me call 2011 2012 na me ma me ewu 2010 enti me be fie na se fie ayedi hu say my mom's absence was too much felt be fie hu say as if you ABC one year trade, you announce after the shade and like you could see it. Tina, if you me there, so me comment on no when I was going to accompany a friend to the audition or no do or say crowd and no bunny who na me J form nam dim din shares and I'm call. But then me could do rough and I peke me na me koi. When I got there, no, na my dream and say, hey, you've been singing gospel. What you sorry them. You know that mentality. In that time, nipa immature in taking certain decisions. They say, "We Christian, you didn't sorry them. You've been singing. Now, meant to ya uku ye be my microphone say, beto alomuketua opedi yeben. We did think like you are going to be singing these secular songs and you go wet you only hard. Now, continue ni na ba wa how would your church members see you? But I also weigh the options and now I aspire to sing. Even not to become a big artist, I want to learn certain things as a singer. So the mentor competition would really help me learn certain things. And even when I knew I was a Christian and my church verify me, I had to succumb to that need. And say, this is the only way Menya sa nyama na mehwehwe those nyama na mpesi musuano competition we would offer me that platform to learn. And me koba ya no ampa suspend me 1 year. The mama stay out of the choir for 1 year. Mama makwa no as year 2 as more or less. And I suffered that consequences. 1 year no me ye rusty because me mbakwa no me nkuta microphone. I don't play with the band. And ubetu nyuma na ye wa utifia u cinema ototo nyuma na wo hwehwa wase no na ye different from what the team on the band etonyo. And 1 year na china ye really you can say band no Me and my first performance and as my first demonstration at church, me who say my rusty. It affected me there, but me not the bigger picture was I needed to learn certain things. And only one thing a boy may say, na me nim sem ye Christo ni and said the can Christo ni I wanted to say, you know how Ghana pussy who's at the Christo ni I would to be as in. But now I have come to understand say you need to be a friend of yours in no one. And no, you're 1, 2, me call tech for. Hey, good boy, Sam. Afi, na makwakura a certain group of him. A from Conti Unity Traditional Council.
Salute. Carry on, man.
When I got there, that time a church boy, you typical church boy, I just said, me from a Bible 70. Then a friend noticed, they said, oh, minimum to when Omo be a friend Power Night. P-A, and your power say P-O-W-E-R, Debbie.
A Profane Association of West Africa.
Profane Association of West Africa.
That's right.
Power. Now I call my first rehearsal, and I'm showing you more ones. Hey, now Ubia late. About rehearsal, why you late? Now ya pamno wakofa another group of people. I be patch on my names. Beto oba yini be me yi honyum na ade a ya wonko heaven. Ya you afrim akwai, but a chow pana akwane pano. So I was torn between joining the group or sticking to my religious beliefs. But I realized, Sadia really helped me. And if I'm able to write songs, Sadia no boy me. Because that time, offer ubi nyuma waye. No way you in some from not why no. Writing a for creativity. They wanted to test how creative are we. Said you'll be beating my then I'll beat me alphabet. And it's our time no. I had to go if I wanted to join the group there. I had to forgo certain things. Masaba hanya fe na be pretty bia as oba na be pretty oba me afili a candidate for help. Just certain a woman na no behave like the certain. Into the biane ka say Power Night a night good boys pretend to be bad boys. Hanti. Even though it wasn't my will, so me kwate say me wo school na me yesa anko bedi me ho ya opa, but I did it at the blind side of my mother. Doing it in school, if I say school life. I had to go against the principle of the attitude of fear. Say I did one can can pain, but I can be raw. And then also I because if I'm able to pick up a pen and then write songs effortlessly, yes, a honor me. And Kwame Dinkratu has shared the same thing. So no so or text or Kabwajo Aquana Hunti. Some of these things now I think say a boy shaping in our life not to where we want to go.
Beautiful. Managing corner hopper. Now one last thing that perhaps we will talk about and then move on. Say principles now the extent to which people can hold on to their principles no. Say we can cite several examples in the Bible. Some people they couldn't carry on with their principles all the way till the end. Along the way, and they had to break their principles. Say, Peter Krana, say Peter, no, you guy. Oh, Jamie Wama, me no bad, damn no, Daffy. When the death was staring at him, no, I said, mine. Me no know, me would nim no cry, right? Peter is an example. However, na Peter pese usuano, the man Yeshua himself, no. Say he was given the chance to say, say, yakasenka undeny neja, yenya debe, yenyano, Inyano, and one yet. Now, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. One woman answers them, Mewa.
Yeah.
They stood with their principles and then they were cast into the fire. Yeah. And then they survived and then they came out gloriously, right? Yeah. someone like Joseph. So also he was stretched, but he stood. Ojina the principles mo. Me wa.
Yeah.
Although you may be stretched, but there are examples such as say when you stand your grounds on your principles, it helps. And
Yeah. Yeah.
Say no kreme boy.
Aye.
And in as much as we are saying, say, we may be stretched within our principles, no, we should also bear in mind, say, or say, this is a quote, or say, every pain mastered is a spiritual muscle exercised. Yes, I think I'm right. Yes, every pain mastered is a spiritual muscle exercised. Should I say, when you are able to stand your grounds and go through the pains of you standing with your principles, you have exercised your spiritual muscles. So, yes, we may get to that point. You think say she's gotten to that point where she has no other option than to sleep with the boss to get the job, or no? I bet you, if perhaps he had stood her grounds and go a step further, a bigger and a better job is out there waiting for her. But that moment, you think say you've come to the end of the road. But hey, to some people, they know when they are getting to the end of the road now, it means just like the darkest part of the night comes just before sunset. Sunrise, sorry. Sunrise. Yes. It's soon back after it's sooner. When we say no idea be na abba. And I remember a certain picture that I also saw. Two men and they went for a gold digging. I sure say call Galamsey. Iti ye Galamsey no bo Galamsey na first one no obia won site a wo ye adwuma. First one no obo kakra no call anima na oja onya gold be 3 or 4 bi. Anaja okofie. The next one no boko onya gold ni bi. Aka some few inches na watu good kesiye pa kyerɛ ɛsosen akwa ne de na wanya de kufie no kakraka pa osema bre matwia meja hoko ana oja digging no ana okoye na je sɛ enko kakra bi kan ho a enko too good kesiye no ohun ya de ne sitie no nti in as much as we admit to say yes no correct Abraham correct do maybe no man cannot correct. So man cannot correct. Yes. We that is a reality. But the ideal is to stand firm in our principles. Our principles that we know say it will help us discover a better version of ourselves, you know. We should hold on to those principles at all cost, even at the point of death. Because Papa, yes, me too.
And some of our examples now with Joseph and Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. It is because to them, they hadn't exhausted all their strength or their means of survival. They knew there was a bigger man be a honor and he but or no homo. But more often than not, who be a JB man, Nipano, or who's a dear Druno, say Yami be proud of her. Okay.
Let's say only or anchored in the faith very well.
Sometimes you can even be anchored. I mean, this is Peter. Peter was with Jesus when all the exploits of Jesus. But when your cousin said, "I'm crying," yes, a penny, yes, incredible because Papa and home pampa say yes, it wasn't me. Then the crank comes with Jesus. That time, Peter realized, so I can't finger gaga. I said, I'm in the man. Cross at the baby, Chino. Enti Peter wanted survivor. I hold me a sure say. I did about Peter. You me he who fights and runs
away. Lives to fight
lives to fight another day. Me a sure say never need to. Enti Joseph Modiano. Joseph knew. Onon kwa n'anim vision who on a die no declare and with nim nyame ano nenam. But more often than not, no. How many of us go through and situation be okra wukuma. Eya na no so nya about survival for one say wo be survive you. But nipa na woni na nya ase no no survivor anti te say me fan say me ofachum. Obi abedi ne boni bi. Ofachum wo every power to punish nipa na say opese o finishing no ko beti ma finish no. Obo won say ne ferry fo bi aba. Ofachum. Yes sir. Yes sir. Ebi ofachum o principle bi say ono de wo de ne fa sa akwan no so bu ne kwase a or report to my police. Nenka police na ehwa akwakoye udum place a obekwa akoda but ubon say anu bia of achum wo ebuo ne fere mom no nom de omo no atum at that material moment ubon say of achum ajojo na ono he has to take back the principle I was standing on now because papa smiling na no ato asenim binti tie ho no sa akwa na nka of achum be punish no was survive when you're a survivor because of a chum ashu the mercy. Into sometimes a yarn and yet yen say we at the bad side of the challenge, but the other party knows also no. Obi or honoma or decided to be perish flesh we. Into the bigina to say you will cry a no bigina. Yourself for no. But you will be a honoma, dear Druno. Also, no bending the principle or no original son na. Sebe ya obi hu be sign no and I no so ebinya ne survivor very dicey.
Okay, all right. Matidi all kind of pass na MPP, the very ones who have stood their grounds even at the point of death, no. I know many of them work with the principle or with the belief that birth is not their beginning and death is not their end.
Yeah.
Right. Now, when you are working with such a believer, even at the point of death, no, you will still stand your grounds when it comes to your principles, right?
Yeah.
You see, if we decide to justify our weakness, believe you me, we will have something to justify our weakness, and then we think we are okay, right? But the ideal that we are all working towards is, as long as you have established, say, this principle, it's something that will help me discover a better version of me. It will help me stand higher with my source, no. Yen share hoden, right? Yen share hoden. Say Joseph would any be the better ya will be able to stand per our principles, right? Say Ubuha ene anabia ya ma $4,000 and $5,000 bia obeka se wonye, but ye de 1 million bag betu animu wan hwa ehon de ure be fi se na utwa na na do so you corrupt, right?
Abona bonus a principle ne bi o ha e be tia ase
e be sesa ere ho de na ure fi se na utwa bo mahama se mahama ye kronfo, right? It's something that we should all learn. Na we na ye kan say no, my brother, enye bete, right? Obi mfiti emfiti prakope entumi enjampo sa high jump na uhu no, right?
Ba papa me dey man kan no kruwe me ti here pa me ti so during the campaign obi approach me so free ba o me akam Jack you who say you are hitting us too hard into no to stop that, and then if say their own campaign my cry to stop talking and then engaging people no jiwe. One thing about me thing pass see no I say me Jessica every NPP for say now I'm going to communicate for them. I tell you papa and Tuesday now cash Shadrach Meshach na Abednego mo dey me wo me principle bia wo ye demense say free Honda me di bewu. Say if say a hon na me wu a menya oxygen every I prefer make us me because me dey say wo hwe dey me dey aye ba omiane ne NPP during this campaign ya. Na overnight me say twa me ho makwaji ska nya say my own intrinsic desire and motivation say me ame who say no the NPP is the next party as momo ebibu my na me say my decision is influenced by sikentia fe de me bedane ma no say the media ala no ho adanse nyina na fe ne masaba betra how would the public see me sa picture no and no scary to me than say odi bullet bebo me ewiase ewu aye fopa ni two we the ball wa cha 5 seconds over 9 but that thing say nipa be won say wo ye hypocrite pa nya wa na betra na wodi ala na chi na de wo se ba omia nti what happened is ala na that thing no that conscience fight na me conscience be keep on pricking me into wa sika okoji ya and what twa ho blast ala ni mean me nya bi de bi mo koyi and when people me I can't do that oh and nti na emu bi bia yin scan because may I believe in equity say Charlie ade deserve of a chum ne dia fama no if Safo deserving the flowers I give his flowers to him it doesn't change anything from you say Safo ya ade na ye obeka no obebo na baso no was me can it will take a shine out of me you know menka I mean giving Safo's confidence is appreciating people without feeling insecure say obi ya ade na papa na wo kan e me wiase hu a it doesn't stop it doesn't change anything about you but o pese o kata Safo ade awaye so because o pese on Safo nyina o dimming the light na mo nyina mo at the same level e ho na hu e kire say onye obi a oye nipa one oye matured and two oye confident a person enu ndime principles ni bi o ha set edru wo ne nkwankwanta me catch say me ko shine me di mpanyfo na chi ko shine ko da ni dua no and I'm pounds me da ni dua na me nam ti hey kemawu but when it comes to principles say yima disconnect that say papa smiley ne Albert e ko competition bi wota papa smiley chi basi say no ye ni ska we ho je na afi da ho ne be say papa smiley sa de ne mintimi nye bi da se papa woni mo ho ade bi wo ho no ma woni mo strength and your weakness.
That's right.
No, me I know myself. Me nim niema metimi I stand there and ma me nya sa confidence na ho de na me dey can win.
That's right.
Because we face this many times. Some company ma no. I mean on the face value na nya nsem bi because there is a manner independent candidate on winning. But I was trying to tell the world say this is a representation of my thoughts. Means me feel say papa we need the right man. So the fact that menim said on winning in chess say men konkodi the masses no more or more the emfa kwen men konkodi o machi. If I feel say or more decision here wronger men konkodi o machi because we me wanna you be losing. No. There are some principles and the way them be men bended that. But there are some principles that do baby out in the Charlie. Ready you wouldn't kwanta wanya ubi baby Ima Jemu monarch Jemu nyesa when Jema sister no the afternoon will be no I share nipa na ekasa and the fact that we nipa ukuna na benya from okay me Jemu enti bianka wa principle no ya mfa nche but by virtue of nipa bi omdo manu atum no you are going to go against your principle and save a life for survivor.
Okay. Let's just say said you can you know there are some principles that when you bend them a little bit are less harmful.
Yes.
And the one more the impact is very, very huge. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. In fact, I've certainly enjoy.
Papa, cross examination there new. Which is hey, you may want my about me or witness box.
Yes, I have enjoyed the conversation a lot, and it gives out a lot for all of us to learn. So
and
it gives
when
a lot.
Opatu was speaking, I learned a lot of things he said, and Okansembia Ebiana also why hard on the president, but and Sembi Okaya, I mean na sana on the principle of the Casamene Yadrin said to say Omaya team ubitimi course of bi ona so for catch you say me bo amonya visa wo bra so for no onye high commissioner bia onye ambassador bia to any country bia o te o man or just a church leader no catch us obemonya visa meanwhile we need to me bi o de be ma visa no sa beliefs ne de wonya hu adwuma o se obemonya visa no wan kasa wonya hu adwuma. So how are you going to acquire the visa? And the miracle crowd on Sabeka, in the Bible say Jesus worked miracles and Jesus performed. Jesus not a magician. The moment Rebecca was performing, the work is at play. So even Jesus, the miracles are in a patch work at the wedding of Canaan. He asked people to fill the jars. A work. Mumbunsu, munkonsu miguno. A work. Or tintes, you know, they are frying, you know, they or tintes, so they frying, and it was work. Lazarus said, Mumbie, Mon Rolling Stone in free tomb, and a work. It be my juma. Paralyzed guy, and now for the far rooftop buying a juma. In the miracle, yes, hey, what were that be the Tabitha Kumo, girl, no, Unyane, no. Nema memo, Omucha Quensino. Yes, small buff for Momba catching you, no bar nine call. Jesus walking to the place na ye work. So je ni panyin na obeka asa na bewu. Yesu suma na asa no. Unim painting kwa papa ne te ya odi do Jesus wo. For Zacchaeus to climb the tree to even see Jesus, it was work. But yeah, system, yeah, part of the world no. If you say miracle, yes, all the auto hwe enyo. O de wada, also be kwa abuchi nti. Ade chi ya na ugina winter, ugina snow na wo abuchi. You must work. Your work and then Yankupo say you have positioned yourself well. And by positioning yourself well, you are at a point be push ya now it be and yes, I'm a magician. Now also be a doctor, now uncle school, no better be a doctor. Papa.
You
I've learned a lot of Achim said, and I know many are also going to talk, and I'm going to learn more here.
Beautiful. Monarch, the birthday boy. Ana mountain and cana. Nenyo no so emode. Osina wodi 42. Osi ahuchenti ana obi o diabetes also obi dey sugar mommy. And none that day our chat or our conversation. And of course. Yes, asembisafwa ehini asembi epono na asembi wo hono a ne safo na eba akopɛ ba te bibie thousands of dollars, right? Na we no ebrenti ana mede si ha na nke yenya nwie right? Ebrenti yem fancy ase niema adofo enso enkabi. But once again, a happy, fantastic, glorious birthday to Monarch Dakwa Young. Ati Monarch Dakwa Young. Yo em say be ma bene wa ewo ho enti me ma bene wa aba owi a mekọ kwabena so ansa na makwa abi so enti be ma bene wa se wotimi nka na wa ready a pama so
ayunka say papa we dey mesrew papa kwabena nto wi a na wa frame mesrew.
Okay, all right then. And yeah, kwabena osofo Melchizedek osofo a wo hu niema osofo a wotimi hu ne se afi way ba omi na be wini ne de amem osofo a wo hu ne se Donald Trump na be wini eno de wo hu ye ebai osofo Melchizedek bama so
papa adwen kase na bibia boko dia
bibia boko fa na onso aso ye
papa bibia boko ase sunu bi na nam kwan mu aye twen na ochena ya hoboabo na e de echia no kwan mu.
That's right
eno ane atoma o de bia na me kan se nka eniema ekoto se bia ohu wi mu ye kama bibia nko so ba se sunu bo ochena to bi eboabo no ho senga de bia mu se nka eto ya sofo yo mo Ghana ya kumchacha ni omo kan de nka prophecy anka omo de be ye de tinki etigu sa de we tene so ma so nde mu nyina ayema because wa shen kom mama na bam you know ene atona na o kan Peter Samuel na papa Peter Samuel o kan ni me bi o ase Onyankopon ni mu nyambe daddy nti o so hu je bi ho a metimi ehu kura se ebi aba o mi so utimi wini ba se de be ye Onyankopon ni mu nyambe daddy nti no ensem ni timi fa nchem na Onyankopon ni mu nyam adadi on se tama Peter mose mo ka se oyi ne man ne ade nya na ye di kan aka sa asem na ka che ne se emre akokọ bebo mpensa no pe no na wayimi ama mpensa edi senka Peter anya sa ade na nka wa onyankopon kura ye torofo anaze wa ma Jesus Christ no na wa ye torofo
na chese nyankopon na no nim se Peter bi na ma
tete ya ka che ne dada and na ka dey say so what the passion of Christ that hu wo se tama akokọ no o mi ensa na o kai say wo ja ka se mu etire me pe no e na okota ba bi no start say wusu so hu enti eto nyankopon anim nyam no ededi ti ye agi nyankopon di no ene me eti bi e di asedem nyame o se ene me bi o na ana me hu se de bi ade bi ana ye me no ka sa asem say yentimi mfa asomdue so hu wo de papa ehia o se de wo de wonni bibia wo de onni hwekura obedi a papa asomdue ho kura wo hope se anye kura no wo benya aduane adi ansa na wada ba asomdue ni honom de a ye ko abonten etu ototo ekom de wo de wo be de pie so kopa aduane adi wontimi nko so hwe kura kombi kum so hu enzama me pesa me ka nyina ne se tie nyina ne adofo ne ade a na agya mo se mo pe change na ne mai no tie ka se wo ka se ope bibi change a hu ebi enema bi a ekọọso bi enye no wo di changes sa no na enema timi akonanim papa ana de bi ana ho se me ka trel de dada o ya se de bi de nya sa na tie papa knowing behavior nya de a obetimi onipa se de onipa tie no obetimi a change onipa bi se bi a we got to say na obetimi a change no ye nya ka se enimu ani enimu ni adwon be ye nyina no I don't want to say it but metimi aka ni nyina a che wan hwe ni nyina bebam ense me bi ono me ka trel ya to ba wi change aba enema hunu koso so you be a face or your principal leader ni ade a obetimi aba be catch am say oh aba na ato awi ensema ekoye se ye ba be ye no ye nkoni enkohwe hu ne ma na 24 hour economy no ye ne benye mu adwuma ye nkokọ no prepare wadwe ne de nkokọ no ba mu abeji bia kwa akwaye ede na ekoso o man nim no ade ato aba wi ana se obi yetimi ye de ope ai ni obi obetimi aba be kasa sese ba ono na nke ekọbọ obi asoma na akọfre the colonial masters no do ma ba begina ho no obekire omo niam omo no entro nyina so san na mu. What kind of life is this? Ya to abawie we are president and some okoso e bi come and say something what for them na ochina o se le be onyankopon ani onyam be daadi no ochina o ho na ekoba saa so hu obo so ba be comparison ti say si ya na nka say ne say ye no se say ko so na say ne say ye no ene hu expect o asema no me be kan no say police nya adwuma Ghana soldier nya adwuma they say no rebels na take your mind no they say no yes ye ko Ghana kra next month usuro be de no hu say rebels e ba ufre police ma soldier ma change ni this is the change that we want no we papa wa ho ye be say body na de bia me kasa asem abaka say bia ya agro bo say bia be koso na retaliation bia bam na fa akọ gidigidi na bo say ayifo no security expert for no Babylon for no maba vigilantism you have to cancel vigilantism be koso obi enwu yo be ko feed the other side kakraba na ba no aka je say mo de lawyer for na tete mo de nya sa na enim papa me de nya atwom mpe obi ya nya atwom wo de bia me ka say me nya 74 na kam ne obodua ho abumutu ko e principle o mo na amaga na ntimi anko say de say transition so man ne ko no me ka che obi de bia some ya na me say me fa na nanka na me na de bia me spare ene ma ko so o man ne enye fe okoto aba for change a whole street yetimi ekwan ne kura esi yentimi nya bi no yetimi etwaja hyehyedem what kind of life is this enti eto ya ba wie wa ha sei no nanka na say tema Trump yeso ho ha adwin nanka eto aba wie omutu no 2020 nanka manfo no mo say niema no mo ye niema ensenya ade na say yese department ye niema enye ebe radio station for mo ye ade nyina minchi zo bi kura kasa de ekoso ne nye on ti zo bi e kasa they say all of a sudden kaka ye nkrofo wo man nim and so we ko see ya o say coordinating council bi wa Ashanti region no obi ko ya ade no e ho na expect na ba we have to arrest them geje ne ko chi om and e de om ko court no so bo ye ne so mo ye e na man fo nzo kaka ba ye change aba as a police ni man nim security e bi enya adwuma man nim change ni anyway we have a long way to go papa.
Okay.
The change right. We have a long way to go.
Okay. Yo, na
Papa.
Kwabra yamon komo kakra. Yamon komo kakra. So na edikan you see say you can't how we will be able to have a smooth transition ehun asem so be kaya, right? Na oma ohwe example our society here. There are some fundamental reasons they be such rough transitions. And until we rise and face that fundamental reason such rough transition, they be na onso kaka echo and then will be kakaba. Ochina onso kaka beba ubi nso kaka beko. We will go in that circle if we don't address that fundamental reason. And one of them, I know when many people will add this, one of the fundamental reasons are institutions tied to political parties. That is one of the fundamental reasons. Are institutions not independent? Are institutions always subject to the whims and the caprices of the government in power? That is one of the reasons. And you know, it's like when there is that break between that time when the new administration is taking over, no, that moment of uncertainty, no, is just hovering on the mind of the very ones working in such institution. Now I'll give you a typical example. Imagine say, what position I want. So you know very well, say you got there. First of all, not because you say you qualified as a Ghanaian, no, but you qualified because you are a member of a certain political party and you do a now, o party or do no, he is getting out of the scene. Fufuro eba. Ana fufuro na oba no wono no hunipa ke. At the back of your mind, you know that you did not qualify. Ana do ko you are torn in between. Say, hey, me manim na nipa we ya yenim say owo party we mu no omo ba no me manim na me chino me nyam adwuma yenye adwuma no se de wo se ye adwuma no na akwa we mu ba na wo mbe yi media na me ye nde obi ase enkwan de no obi adwen sa na ma no. And one of the fundamental reasons are institutions tied to political parties. Until we break away from that kankano, and now kaka eko ochina obi de ebeba onkasa. Exactly so. That is one thing. Now, and then me no pani bi di nkomo. Na yedi nkomo kwa echiri papa. Yedi nkomo kwa echiri. Otu ne to free United Kingdom. Otu ne to all the way from the United Kingdom. Eko Omega Namu. Eso kwa campaign edi ama Bawumia. Na onitua sikana shi waba na ose ninu ya pani ono de no gina John Mahama echipe na ogina John Mahama echi no initially no oko Ghana no so oko fie ninu ya nete ono no fie de o ha ne fie enti oso oko Ghana no omra fie no omfra bontem ra fie no na omde TV a candies ni ho ase no nko na ohwe but onka hwe onim se o Bawumia ma wini Bawumia fa it is possible na emra obaye na ekoba se Bawumia enwini no nini ana friend sa nini ana testing sa untumi respond because sa I ya obi wonu mu serious ya obi wonu mu pa ono agi tum say oye bad loser na what can I say you see to be frank with you medical culture say whatever we say we should make sure our feelings and our emotions are broadcasting alongside what we are saying. or say, oh, or no dear, say, Ura John Dramani Mahama, ebitimi abaye omani yi dia enko yoki na ni beje ho pa na ni beje ho eno na wo hwehwe so Ura John Dramani Mahama ebeba abayo na ni nua ne de o twen a bi after Easter ni nua no nti wontimi kasa one ne kasa after Easter ana bi one ne be kasa na emom se ni nua no ono wonya adwuma na onim ne se wontimi ntua ni ma school fees nese wo friend ka kire ne say on brand scan fan ko tua school fees a ho no obeti asema obeka kire no. You see, that is the kind of energy he's sending across. And believe you me, if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ghanaians, the number of people who may be holding these ideas, because when the election went this way, no, and before we can say, all those things are energies that we are sending across. Ask yourself, how many Ghanaians are sending that energy across? How many people are doing that? And although within him, he also Baumia, I can say John Mahama Timbe or Magana yeah or okay. But his emotional feelings and Kasano and say he is in support or just ask them to say yes at all costs. On your debe, your money. Until we got to that point that I posed him a question. And then with this question, you'll be hearing more of this question in subsequent shows. We will say, for the sake of Ghana Yiyo, for the goodness of Ghana, would he be able to confidently say he is wishing this present administration to perform better than the previous administration? And he confidently, concisely told me, and then they won't mean. So it tells you what his emotional feeling broadcasting far away from what his lips was saying. Say so Ura John Dramani Bayo my Ghana ya nani beje. He could not say for the goodness of Ghana, he would wish this administration to perform much better than the previous administration. He said so. He can't say that. Such an individual, of course, but everything that we've been talking about here, that person sees himself, first of all, as a member of the NPP than Ghana. That is what it means. And in as much as possible, if our lips are saying we wish well for this nation, let our feelings run alongside as well. Let our thoughts run alongside as well. And the other part of the conversation was the fundamental reason as to why the institutions are always in limbo when we are in transition. Kwabena na say
Papa sama kan ni na kama pa mu hwam so ho. Ni nyina principle na wo kan ho asem say the principle be adwuma. Me principle na me dey adwuma ho. Ene ma ekoso ni ade nyina na principle na ade bia ye ka no. Eno ane nyina de be adwuma. He oba Ghana na bia ka say Ghana me hu ne say ikuru ketu abi because obi akra ni mu bia. Nze bia fa so obi ono onye adwuma anye. Na bia che bia DC fo a o ma ba pa wan. Na bia obi ono number bi kra na onye adwuma ya. Obaka say o na ban ba eti na bia wanye adwuma no. Sana etie baby awo UK na say baby ye wo no kro no kra so obi kra akopa adwuma no unnim obi oye na nye aban adwuma nkwa na ye wo kro num ana ha ebi obi ko ye factory adwuma obi ko ye company adwuma obi ko ye ade ba ye hono ni nyina ko say bi aban adwuma ye ma na adwuma bi wa ha ne ade nti na bi ehunu say bi a institution na ye ho no enso obi ho ebetime ye NDC ni obetime ye NPP ni bo ko ye adwuma na oye adwuma na so oye adwuma na ma ye Ghana enso oye bi a wo hunu say oye perceive NDC ni ba adwuma na oye no onye ne say oye ma NDC na dwene se oye adwuma magana kọ nanim sankrofo no bibiri wo honom na kuro na ho ne sansa wuni obi nti no so nipa ne yadwuma wa ma ba nti na aye adwuma baby na ne time na so say oye adwuma the same thing apply to the other side by say ye kuro no so na bibia ti say aban adwuma na say bia se ye gu nti na bia ye hunu sa na ti hu no banya say aban abenti no
I said near many answers and I can say oh it be a principal no John Mahama or 48 months 48 months a person cop to a baby by a corner to any money says here me person use the same principle state institution you know say it is a way my body time and also say cycle with him normal call near the principle I hear Juma and when that's we use the same principle same principle
Kwabna, you see perhaps we need to qualify the use of principle and start using progressive principle, right? Uti. You see, Kwabna, I wouldn't spend my time sitting here if I want things to remain as it is. I wouldn't do that. No two ways, but I can confidently tell you that if we want to keep talking about the same issues every now and then with no particular headway, say this, we want to alter the fundamental laws that we use to govern ourselves, to make changes. I wouldn't be sitting there because then just say we've settled for the same routine here and there. We go and then we come. That's fine. You see,
now omo ya piva ba Nanado ne niema ne ade ni say Nanado ye bibi say bia ase oma Ghana no ran it say bia yen aban na ba ayinti no say bia say na say ekọ MPP fund be free say bia na say nka omo ye entitled to no ase omo anya say nka omo nya we say na we ne say dey omo say Asante region ase ade nti na ade o de to abama no wo ye nkan wo ye Buta region wo ye Ada region wo ma ye to abama Satam nipa gina so to wabasa baby a wanya so face be say we bibia cross board any other baby no be say baby o ye nto aba ma no ade nti na akwa say nema we ho ai na ma ye nema na ma ne ya kwasala ya to aba ma ta na say aba no say kwasa say corner cross board it is about say na say one who say you ma make say kakaye o mi o chena the change bi embassy bi na say we ya wadwen say ukubi wa no akasa I mean and also tropa when this wa Kwabna men carry Macau anano no so Macau 48 months ago o guide this year no the na okafa ho papa me principal me papa me obi a ube twa me se kai kra de se me se meye no we den no na meye but I say bi say we ni nyina ye that is John ba ye nyina say ta John achi ne de o man na konanim because me say na me nim say Don Mahama ye bibia pepepe the name of Bosho say bibia cause pepepe kra Sam George kra the NDC be position enti ense say me won say bia o ka sama say do nkatia kan sama no mo ye o mo so o mo ye ne mo so mo approve offense kan for yata no me finance minister no no ko kra the MPP be position edenti no hu sa onim say ono ane be akofa ensem aba ama party na mafu adwa mo bia me say Don Mahama baby bia Ghana koso I say Dubai I say Qatar I say Infa Sam George nkwa pa akopeno obetimi the NDC na position etimi papa say obi sa akoya akobisa ne say me odo obi a na papa ebi na ni sika kodim ahun be odo say odo ne de ne ho
odo ne de ne ho akodim
papa ebi na no emotions na oye no ebi na ni sika bia kochimu aya say so sika kochimu papa
you see usika akoshim no it's not bigger than Ghana. Right?
Oh, Baba.
Enya baba sembia. Usika akoshim is not bigger than Ghana. And here my own for individual interest no. And wish the downfall of our nation Ghana. No, please. Don't encourage that. Don't justify Ubisika akoshim with that, please. I wouldn't encourage you to do that.
As some American say, and you be na question na say me nyu bi an kan bi mu amen. I say me kwa makata me kokata ya ma chama enema ko no ejaye. Ye to abawi na ade ye di o ayu ja say. Ye ma yi say o say Nanado chama Nanado wo na no ye elect no say Nanado na power engine Nanado nko kan bi na de. Wo ba ye enema e koso. E be no waka. Waka dey. And the papa, we wish him well. By name maybe one question because you need to say and fire home say a tija. Uko my name to me na and Ajuma was on you because who fear police because if they be an NDC assembly when ya it's no on one ma. Neno abasa, papa, I don't know. Me kura me ma ba na aba wu. Me ko je si akwara me national security. Be ma ba ko ne ma da wu. Baby anawo. Na ni obi a. Eji papa. Principal na say dey adwuma no. Se yanka ne na 48 after 48 months no papa bi ya ne yasan ahia. Na bi ensem ekosu yi. Obi wo no asate kura kopa ya nade for 48 months. E dey akodi kwasi asem. Or trying 48 months. No ko jinsi hu. Eno eba sa na be ka chire mu a. No mebusa se enne 9 ayi ekosi ejimi kata no. Edi ebe na wo kan e tama nema na ekoso no. De ebe na wo kan. O kan bibi anase mitise o kan bibi se nema na ekoso no. Enye. Change na aba no. Change ni for nkoko nketenkete o. Change ni for 24-hour economy. Change ni ye for free SHS enye. Change ni nema bebre dollars ye ekoso. Ene sa change ni na ye wewe. Ene change say abati ye ko bon crofo change na ye say enye say ye to aba wi ye ko bon crofo change.
Certainly. We want a change.
Dansa na bebu odi 24 months be bon crofo wi a. Ube wi no na aka 24 months. Next odi change no ko kire Ghana for say ye dey 2 minute e wo wi azi nyina ma awo no. Ye odi ye no.
Ye odi ye ni.
Ka kire.
Eno anu no pamna
change san ba. Na no so ono so wa hu nyansa. No no so ko the same thing papa. Maybe an asset na a dentist cry almost strike. Na me ntimi nkutu. Entina no ba sa na so kan na be butam say ya na maka just say they say me so me kakaba. Me the principal here you.
Also kakaba. Pabna. Thank you very much. You be das. You ma unu anom kabi and then
Metram they say there dentist ni omo ye adwuma. Danya kura mo pe painkiller bi enom.
Enom na ntimi nkasa oh. That's right.
Mutimika kakra. Na bia na wo se emfa ho. Na bia akutem ho. Na wo free police. Na police am. Ko ba bi say NDC issue. Omba. Eno e ba sa papa, ni obi ne kumantwi o. E bo osi akọ. Eno di ni ti age atrema.
Yo, Kwabena Melchizedek ana motenen kan. Osofo pani pa ana motenen kan. Mame nko be ma bene wa oda ho ho. Okay, be ma bene wa da ho ho. Yo, Waba. Okay. Any bra now we are. I'll jump Abbey and go to a one champion, and then I'll go to Abbey late afterwards. And see, remember Waba dia Bamaso.
You can say papa.
Good. Any boy and como. Say be able to.
Oh, papa, I know what I remember. And then on the new era. I say, now you're for see me, you're buying for front, be for.
Oh, okay.
I ask him. But, I ask him, Ghana, your mind be a young Bible. But I think, say, by the Abubia go and Tizino, I can't say a be manifested. Na so share and sama enra anase nra na meti se president Mahama o kase ya to abawi power na ye peyen sa kanti chairman for no bia nkasa nkyere ne nkrofo na dede omo ye ne niema omo sei bia omo nya na omo nya omo ho te se 2017 other political party bia omo nya power no omo ye no ma ye nyesa na ene omo nyepe na ye de matured a chance if you say ye no ye free revolution mu ne bae ye de dede ene ne ma na etwa yi na ye je Ghana infra mamoefo bi nsam enti ene no ye no ye nye dede hunu ne mo ye dede a ye de je power free ni power shell man no nsam ti de ye je power na wi a dede no se ye jai chairman for nyina no enkasa nchiro mu nkrofo in fact president Mahama wakasa a wachirim say mo bia nye dede no one say papa amamu we na ayekoso Ghana no say political party bi ba even a police for ne bon nipa tu a police for timi bon nipa tu pay no mo ko mo hwe happen e ho no dentist bia ni ba bia otu obi kaka mane timi kasa. But ene de civilians kekeu eno mono ye dede bi na even convobi vise mu yusu omo eno me hu guy bi say friend say do ɔsɛ mo MPP fo mu use no wie na mo dampo no sa chi de to mu ka ho ti say no office na ban aba na wasan ya reconcile with the government o show bibi kakra oh je dia mu nyina mu ntija ekora but to me na ɛwɔ mo hɔ nrai ene ko ya mama ya mo body say yi no oh ntino obi anye dede no bi anya kasa as a Ghana na ye pese ye dia in fact this question no na me tie pa now who put things in the right context to say so person near ma go so yesterday that year and ka wono metna fidie and that is fact the person near ma go so yesterday tie dia nan kan zeze nka yetu jeje rollers ke ze man ye military government nan kan zeze nka kufo ba ye oji akonwa ni we ye to aba bi nke ma kufo transfer forever nan kan ze John Mahama ne atamos government no nke sanse so mo da bi ana nan kan zeze nurepo ye election bi Kenya kufo ado non transfer sa ati ato aba dia man John Mahama na wa ba power enura ne nenu John Mahama nsa Ghana ama security no omu boni pa wo twituo na ano no emra meye te se so abofo omaya ye boni pa wo twituo e wo election mu na nipa se wodi atuturu asem na ama ya botuo eye normal sa nipa na ne osu na meme de mazem ni se broken heart chewa azimbia o pese o kan bia sa na we kan no yes you can sit down on your corner na hwe de eko because this is a free show this time a free movement free nekwesi 1 year time and san reasonable Ghanaians ebe hold John Mahama accountable for nema ekoso yes na eneni ochine ya uhudu no bibi enye if you say you can talk wherever you want to talk but reasonable Ghanaians womo asabi omo dwene ye na omo to abade ma John Mahama no ombe ma na chance kakra 1 year because bibi any wa obi any ho obedi akonwa not even Trump so obedi akonwa ye so yesika ni millionaire nti sika buru so oba ya odi ni sika ye bibi ada bi obe plan ansa na obedua buru kra ma na free na ebebo aba ma ye twade ama boa ma omo awe no na eko 6 months nti no amamo eye gradual process se bibi koso na se bi obi hu se enya enkoyia enunti na eto aba no ni nyina ye change of government ye krakra na kakra se de be ya ye be free sa tetemrem no but not you the people are the very people the same people are na mu defend no ran na ne wo no ba be criticize brapa ni ene de be sramo obi anya Ghana ni nche obi a o amamo no Ghana vokra ye kra ya to abade ama ya kire yen se mu ye nhia mu bio no yen kra no yen fa yen sansi yebo ade o da form se me sori ase me si abo wo ya bo wo da form da ho na sere yen se yen pajaw wo no pezo kasa de o sasi ubu utiri o se me sori a na wo sori da ben na wo be sori ye bu wo ye na wo sori bio dino eno na eze mu buhu akontene mu hu no sei pani voice said ye na ntwie du anka ne sam no sa na enka komfo sam tinyansa ni bia nim sa be but enora na nkrofo be fi se be kom nsam abesi ne atene na ju ye ko kwan a John Mahama in fact say oman bia so anka e free be this be 1 week 2 weeks 3 weeks 1 month you know sa mamuo na edi kan kono de ya pamo mo so mu bu mamu papa ka John Mahama se so nya na kakra bi de rest but no at the table who are all negotiation say be fuel fuel Ghana light electricity because of biphobia say omo bema dum so aba na ya san ka so yanka say dum so beba aba but God means so good no expert ewum opposition why you call any yankotna hokwa in fact John Jinapo I know him personally or I course work consistently o timi ba no wa betre baby a full word said the siko enema bonia mamu wiye enti wo mo ne nkrofo a John Mahama hu o mo course oto mo no mo hunu say ya nyire ye ho e bedda sumu within the short time no mo aka say eye NDC aban in the drum swapper. Nipan keno, or te was will be a yedidi. Nagana for me, you know, and Yanto, and over home by media. How many say security agency a bonny power to and they have me. Say security expert, or be a security man, or more Ghana for home, or no, I treat to a Ghana for no, and no, and yet idea, I say a dinner home. Ne mom se Ghana for mienu obi fi se we ya me se ti me bo no a da mamunya munye mema ya to aba ma no no kire se wa ho de so we ya je ma ho de so de ama nti me ye MPP fo ano mo ti so no obi betima ahia me bo me ti se de ya ma o mo power nti o bo me utumi sa nti no me enya ma asem Ghana for bi ku wo ho a bo no e fa ho ben eno enye wa asem di ya na se police ni e bo ni po ha battle so no o di true no aye de amanto nkobo ho ban no o di ku nipa ma no nipa betna ha say o ko fa ball box ni e ku a na ho eden a ye kujaw abebu bebrebe na de za mutimi so mbesu awu
yo baba me wa home so
baba me wie
na me nka so wie na me so home so me ba you see, Obia is looking to say something one way or the other. Right now, say reasonable Ghanaians will give Rajo Mahama. Na adeba kwa minim ene say akora onyina obabo no oh
right
usakra na utimi say
osaka na football
there's a utimi say oso okra ball na utimi say unse ewonimu ati ase ewonimu in as much as we will allow Sakura to grow and become that professional footballer no? Every step of the way no he will be growing in more skills and what have you. He will be showing those signs of becoming a professional footballer. Right?
That's right.
In as much as said reasonable Ghanaians may want to give him some time. No? They will still want to see some practical steps, some practical actions, certain things that are being planted. They can see say it will grow and become something fruitful for our dear nation Ghana. So what must I say?
Papa, who me use the word reasonable? The money there say, I will phobia or ye reasonable parent. No, who's any bano is as yes, I do or any say, or tobu to mano, or who's any born up paya, no apam, no at all for Framano. On country then is the uncle match, no uncle winning award of Mra, Sadano, or Ken or grown Akurana Kakra, said the baby obeying, not that you went in the video yet. Until you have all my time, no. But I will be a zebi only reasonable father. No, but I on faithful said, that's not what I don't mean. You see, well, it's in a mommy use that word. They say every reasonable person be a behind say yes, Papa way. Say and rather by a Western Kunya or ye negotiation far forward when the edges one per se better soon no more. Now so along the line, no say fool any delay, nothing soon. But now the obey as a young can that they when you're reasonable Ghanaian, you don't reason up because a former administration is saying, oh yes, man, why yet? And you know, now this man has come no, or say, I feel no obey the idea man 50. And you know, so ye obia a bit the when ye are not there. The one would say, Accra or Bebo ball, work it take it and a footballer, but when ye so ye still are you who say, a hot order there, but so the open Obano, own so be by a bobo no, Akorano so movie and yepe, a biosuno, ne papa, and any mammy, promo boy, any school, Mudom Coy, and ye be no the alcohol, a football academy, will be bored Real Madrid, also bomfidi in future board. Open so munina, or Munse go or Angle Mosa, wouldn't how many times a Cristiano Ronaldo betting I exercise South Africa kina utusheno unim babia any kwai of fast nya time yes anema no ni swimming pool mu nyina no papa e wo bicycle wo mu a o ye swimming pool nyina no e ho nyina no o ye training wo ho me wa no me ti sensesere nso obi so na manya kwan akodware enya sanka me ko swimming pool da so ho entini so compare these two bodies no a enye ye entina me use the word reasonable Ghanaian. Obi o reason say at least
nipa bi nipa se me penasemo me penasemo waba idie na waba 4 years na dey ama no even yenti me ntwen ne se o ma 4 years no ntwem ansa na ya criticize no fine na mo me free na kozi be 1 year 6 months going no even ene ya no ye hwe ne steps a e dey na oye aban bi ebo yi ministers wa shase yi ni ministers say o be ka tire me say minister no wa yi o mo no kwan papa so a I don't think say wono o pese nkoso bi because that is what you want and you are not the president papa said the radio akwantufor radio ye pese ye no menya me na me ye akwantufor radio wura nti said me pese ye biara ni wura no pese ya de foforo bia me minim eti me I cannot direct that radio to say chinchina twai say anya said me pese enye no a ache say radio station ni wura no onim de oye hwe na unim de opese onya ga radio no mi nti so unim say de opese ga nko de a kade ka wona wo ye president no na ya to aba ma papa nti once ya to ama obi no e kire se nkrofo obi hu ade papa bi wo sa ni panum no mo de ma na sa de papa no aso no si kwa so a oye no wo nti at this time no say obi bu obi na wo de obetina house ndia ni obesu papa I am telling you obesu amafia sia obe cry papa na nanka ya adwen say ye nua no mo ye nua nketwa it say Real Madrid ni Barcelona da bia meka o ye hwan ne hwan Madrid ni nua nketwa no basa sa pepepe ne NDC ni MPP NDC nua nketwa no ayi say ye de nade egu fom na ya je power free MPP for ayi simple. But munya said the mushi dwamonum ni arrogant bi amusho no ama se yenya power no a and the initial stages na bufuo no nti na ama nipa ma no misbehave and nti na ama mu hu sa na ama no Ghana ne no ya bufuo boni bia anko obi nya obi asomu ne kura anko ba bu boatere ka no eno na nso ebe ye kakra bi no na omo hu se o we nim kra hia ye nyina ye yanua Pamo amumu da fom no mu kasa mu di mu so esi mu bu obi a oda fom mu se wo soro obabom na wa ansore ye na ema mo kwa ma mo sori o NDC for na ye misbehave like say amamu no nkwa NDC ni ono a onkoto aba said the 2016 friends voter region for nyina ankoto aba mu ye brebre nyinya bisu viegum na mo de tie afidie we so na ye de 1 million vote na ye de 2 million vote atwa mo so mo kan say ti was obi achievement ne say o azanti region fa akoto na ye nti mu achieve no ene ye achievement na wo bobra papa office o pie na wo fra we yire so ni wachi a oni wachi obi a wa bra bonye na ubi over ba no a wo se menko be ma wa bobra bia ubi a o yire kura pese udi wachi papa sanity nti obi a ompie na o meto aba mo o se me ma oti ho wa dia di wa o kro kwa
mama bene wa o tani ese din ketia din komo
oh papa se me so me din ketia
udi din ketia ka ho.
Yeah, me papa den katio. Me from Alex Binin katia benwa. That is me deeper.
You come say there na I said in katia kanin sem sisu no am say onso ya okay kasiswa okay
first about we share we be am said o katia no nya no way. Am say me father very katia. No be say baby me father free no say o papa no wait my minia.
You see, it's good to say we all have differences in our beliefs.
That's right.
When we are able to blend it very well, it will make us thrive as a nation. Said yeah, na opinion can as to the fundamental reasons why we always have such rough transitions. We've tied our institutions to the party in power, and people find themselves in a limbo. Am I going to keep my job? Am I losing my job? Among other things. The very moment your thoughts are on those things, you are unable to perform your work independently, because obi a dream baby, the next meal would be coming from. Now, me no opinion in common. One other thing that I'll share with you, or say me run business be na me see me ntimi run it, enti me ton amano say
That's right.
or ta say me ko no oh me say bibi e business ni mu a onfa ho, because ono na agye atumi say wo ba be ye ni ye, nti say me say bibi e wo adwuma ni mu na ono e ba beto a ono na e wo so ba be fix it. And that alone made me feel very sad. It made me feel very sad in the sense to say it made me realize we have a deeper problem as a nation. Now, you see, when we as people know, when we as a people know, we come to realize Ghana na can wasem, it's a common interest to all of us.
That's right.
And if I am leaving the scene, I need to leave the scene in such a way, say the very one coming after me would be able to continue beautifully. Okay, ya bon komo wa hase about the transition once a move. So oko party, let's say DJ, make sense you let's say way for her, you wouldn't be happy. You want a smooth transition. And if we are thinking of Ghana, when you are leaving the scene for someone else to come in, you prepare the place in such a way, say, for the sake of Ghana, you put things in the place, say, Nipana ba obitimi abwa amaniema koso. After that, Anamikobu Sane say, would he be able to say, for the sake of Ghana or my Ghana ye yonti, he would pray, say, this government performs much better than the previous administration, and he confidently told me, say, he cannot say that. He cannot say that. Now, when later I brought him to the awareness, he said, sir, business now, or say me ton, no never ton. That business is Ghana. And if it is a common interest for me and me ton, any the or no or beton dia, and I have no business in my rightful mind, say, may say anything in that place and then hand it over to him. But then again, Eduya enyini achiano otinenoa, it will take you a lot of time. You have to go through a lot of pain before you be able to straighten it up. Papa. Right? Thank you so much. Medasi. Na mema owa ne champon. Emra, we are makwa besu. Kadachi otime kan bama so. Kadachi o. Yo. Bama so kadachi.
Ajenka se papa.
Na boko de.
Oh, nyame adum.
Good. Mami YouTube baba de netimi kasa yi.
Nyame adum. Enra uja me hono moko prekope. Na opanyina uja na chizo so otutu no makama. Ma ne efe. Chie nuanu mu nyina ya branti bu America wa ase efe no. Safo. Bibi safo. Na safo na bibi sa me chia ne fi. Oboson fo chia na sika. Se na sika de mutine ka che yie. Akunta de me na Albert ne na Tibongo. Na no mo kan nyina yenu aba abena sesa ne efre no papa. Yenu aba abena se nya abena so dia me chia no. Ne yenu aba ba ko bi so me sure say ono de adwuma ntwentwi ma hakra. Shob jam shakwabna wise man. Na me mo nyina afishiapa. Mo muti o mutima platform no so nyina me mo so afishiapa. Ye 2025 Ghana see akwan for so. Ti papa
di omu no papa wo ha na so ni ho
me wa ha pa ga da ti mu ha
papa na nka ye wo nyum bi bitimi se Stoneboy ne boy ya Stoneboy wase na anu wana kofa ba yo
for copyright reasons in this ya to na anu da dey ebi akwabna nim tu
ose
ebi ana kwabna nim tu
Papa, inimu to uye why pacho. Ajo why kusrewa. Pojuri obomo why.
Na
papa.
Kale ji koso.
Inimu se kwabna betima danana no se da o minim da. Because kwabna ndi po bia the principle as more canon no cre. No cre. Etin ka be pese kwabna ye principle no guso principle o ze. Enye se be general asem so but ense se o kambre bebia ma ne kontra me kan me boni di ka asem yi. Kese on se ya be kan se me bria nan ka eye MPP party na o support no. Na dudo na kase omuntu tue no mo hihye bi enye emo oman no. Na adukuta be book of ready kase se kobra be defending sansem ni nyina eye na papa. Kobra be defending sansem ni nyina me bi se ni peduonu. E wo platform yisu. Na ensem mi kokoso a na enye ye de na ye mpe ento 20 ko na enkofu be brehunu se edi oman no ko oyawo ne ani sikasam no ye pasane no manioma na constantly no mi wu se kobra ni papa ko be gina ya se wono de se obi defendi abanisa nanka etimi na me fu se bia ye be change oba be defend because he na say do Ghana nanka de ekosu nyina no nanka wo defend de wo mo ye no se eye because enura no wo mu ye bi wo mo party no mo party buy ni do mo ye no anso ni anya fe na ebi kura de wo mu ye no eye dia pretension no ebe ko form and na so mo buy no mu ye bi command dress ni sa wo chese we mu de mo ye ni de enye kura on se trebia wo kan sam na ana trebia ho de da ho manfo so ejina ho e de akeka kan sam se ebe refe woni sa de no eni ntina be de beto se na anu because say na mahama wo su na omo MPP for by no we break so de nya kra be kai pa say e kochi manti bi do omo ko court be kai say ensi asibi ko court emma party for no ko hono mo eko hwe abranti ni nyina if you court one mo ko any say look me person make can some way but the thing that it say emrefu fraba I just say me can say bia say opinion afi na waba afi na wobetra say adwuro man ho say de bekure ni say de okotre akire no waba say de nyina de support na encouragement ene ono so no tutu ye odbeba say de obi bek eni bi beka ye enye washa say ye adwuma nkakra obedu baabi na wa apija na adwuma aguso akoso deficit bebre ohonom negatives bebre o akira e wo se ohwe na o correct anye ya no saba no o no enye bibie no obeya ebe ni na be pepepe enye ni nyina na obeya ne positives wo ho ba ebia negatives no na adoso ba ema ye hu the positives no entino wo bay the negatives no obehwe so be correct se de bitima ko ya ni akoni me pese ye bekasa Ghana ye bekasa se Ghana fo me pese ye bekasa te se Ghana fo wo nse de ye bitimi me pese ye de o yaw bebre begusu se de negatives no ko 25th December no bronya ye bedi awie ye besi 2025 mu entini ye hwe ni mu si ye ko enimu ene amamu fufuro abai wo beye de ebetimi ede moa ebetimi di adwuma obetimi atutututu ne tutu yi a o ma no se ne wo fom a se ne wo wana ebetimi abatu na 3 na 4 ne ye nyina ye ho atoye because ye can ye quay by ye na ye kasa be bring nano. I am maybe a chum and see no. Nay ye and to your papa and nay I want to and she say ya a be gonna for a cross board no a free and cry ecosi boko. Genuine nano ye between your level of standard of life beer and kaya home to toy. But ye who say ne kwana ne kofuma. The baby abai and you are no be a control radio, any other radio stations in Yano. Now, ye can say, and Cabain, ye, eco finance minister, man for can want them, and the positions be brought for can say, and conferences and within this party, Conaman for any engineers adiano. But when Tina, oh, and Tino, so we are bar, yeah, so we are bar. Now, on to two, papa na, to say. Yenu bia ebufuo yenu bia ebufuo eba yeso no ene yenya rechima ama party no anaso oman no ye be say nya rechimu onfa ntutu papa ntutu yanim ona me kire se dia wono mo tu kwan omo business here aba for me ebe pagya ene sade no so okay bibi to say obe reduce you anaso obe yi taxes ni bi efi hono mo sade na waka enye ni nyina na prekope obesha say taxes na efi hono mo enye ni nyina na eba ne sen ene the taxes ebegu Ghana for eba ne sen ene the taxes ebegu Ghana for so eba ne sen ene yeji tax dada ye kodwomo a ye maame no mo tonton enu mo muti suoi o mo mutiti ye maame no mo titi fo mo ton banche ne bodie ye titi mo ticket sa wo ton eso to kwani ma ticket says kani nyina no de ne ye akwa kokusi se wan kasa no ko bet kura na sika be se nya beti no ye be sa ba wa beti afiri ni sare ba ne sei se wa ye djuma ye to oban na to tax awie na fedie wo ko wi sika bia wo ma no ma me wo kura se ni esa oban amana sa ade ba ne se de kudu sa bia ni nyina e ba ne sei na pension for wo musika no edo so ko ye basa a pension for no sika no afi na pension for so e ko strike e ba ne se de kudu ho no so the Richard etino ye kasa so omai na enome bia to sini no a eba ho kire e ma ni pe bi to say akike kadam omo yare eguso omo sika sam etimi medi omo nsa obuguso wo dem no ye be di betima ye na betima bom ye pay salaries wages any side no e be ni betima ye betima peja ama Ghana for your Ghana no ye tuma ye betima tue ka ye me sika no betima to ade wo betima to ade ya affect you too much. A baby between the Sicadia to one say Yejuma, Bosumia, yet me tue manu school fees, say bia, see if you could be a Busumi Nano, Sicadi tue cano. Say 1,000. A yet need to do 400 and 500 air transportation, who are not 500 no. Now Bosumi, you know. Now after you tue a company in this Cadiani, you did try on. But Nina, what way I did be was it to you know. Ninja MPP and this, because you go be MPP and this, yeah. Na kwa ese problem abeka de onu dre MPP no so edisi no abeka na se si de bia de argument ne yo ye nya maduro ma no ho asem eda ho no ye nhwe nka eni ya nka se ye ko ye ho eni te wo se ye ko ye ho o ma no opanyi no be ne de okọ se bibia be ba a wo se obitimi ka aba no opa no wo so sade nim se mo amukọ ye no we no ma nye ne ye nti no se committee bi ne ye mo betra be kama se ye de I was seeing your pre, you see a pre idea. Ye be pre say, Yen said no mana. I was what we done money boy or Tim Russia side man boy, but me your argument. Debbie, up on Obano, a new government. Say a pass, a ban or coin. Say I pass who have more money ye, na ebia no be a fabia, I was say far. What more money than we say, I don't need to sound for phone or no Baba say. No one to be constantly on my man. What did you bit for your bit boy? And was it you didn't wish it? Ye shame you say about never boy. Apart from that, so me and the ye young MVP and this because oh my son be a catch. Ya catch ya too. And you know, Mr. Catch ya papa ye cassa crutches ya catch. The way is if I hear one cross ye bad ye queen. Ye ka say oh ye nhwe oba be ya me ahwe we su se ye ya ban ye ta ba mu ade ye die papa wo sa se mo ye ensem ye di opa ene na ye die any the year, a mere lady, a mere hontoye, a mere light ginasso, a mere light in Nasso, a mere can't quit anymore. So to the channel. And to the young can somewhere, you bet you so if you are that, you know, I control radio talk. President Mahama, ne platforms will be no tia. What be who say, and go forward ye, or some more cannot come on my Ghana. Oh my God, I was saying, once more. LBC was saying for all UK now, I'm with tears. WBC was LBC was they were UK. Say, what is some programs from ya? What is it? Call a piano. Eka fa o man, only ye dealing in cost war. Not to be between here with some say, no, ye new conservative or UK and ye labor or UK now. But they are more concerned about how the growth of the economy. Said, yeah, NHS, and Duma, and Puntua, Bano, and the Abani ya, or Bufus Ebe Bois, and more management so Tumpon, and the Sanoma no mano, and I know callers, no, they are talking about. That's what they are talking about. Government, no call. I said, getting Nako could Mahama say, and say, and Mama, a mamma about could be and yeah, what he has to deal with it. But ye bani about Queen because of Kuku and one in the Massa. Would abandon your could be on fit my more aboma. Nipper on any band about could fit my bomma. One on the common general. Swat channel. Yea, the comedy, and the idea. The above cartoon is a year, you grow 20-25 feet, you must say, ye my no mano. I come to full radio when I was a day. But as a day. Oh, why you know, cry, yes, I will say, I drink Cassie. What am I drink Cassie? Let's just say, Bamaso, I drink Cassie. Let's see, far, Dunia, a mudo, a mupi, a Tibetan society, not saying way but to be in penny first out, new government to my baby Kuranoa. One must wait me who said, say, Ghana for Ghana. One of my channel. Say to a year can say to a year can one more junior bottom. Say, our brand team will come as now. I'm going to bluff. One more junior bottom was also MPP and MPP watching out too. Oh, yet you said the way to one was our meeting anymore. But when was our Becassa say, Sir, and no man no, say, toilet, Jenny, dear, had it the win. On Oka, could you say, one of the young ordinary home, or you said, Obi, baby, or better, and time, and the car, and the Salmon original. One baby, a mentality what would do. Obey dinner people all as small could do say, and it's your ban on this, and no one can take it in the original. No, just obey the say car, and no one, a tiny. Now, maybe so I didn't miss original. Maybe you say, Mamma, woman, no one in our Ghana Hanman, and quality new coating, and she said, Papa, Mra, then quantum Cusco Papa, and you don't that into near Joe Kumhanu ya. Now, continue enough from M1D. Then continue naming Budu Kurma Kuni, it's been a Cassano. I want to be Cassafa. It is never be Gusu, yes, and not said no Cassani, near Gusu Cassano, Tamana, and this was one. Sarcasm and this was so moved the first one. And then people buy and Sarcasm as the son. And people buy and Sarcasm and Gusu Cassaya for 8 years. They're saying a change of government to give Sarcasano. Men who say, baby. Men who say, baby. You bet my criticizing. After what I see a football crown, say that no papa or didn't turn on football will be bad. New player, your friend say, more skillful player, a new team one. You have to put first go in Temwa, a credit man. So when Timmy and Chef first go at that moment, you know, they keep encouraging him. They keep encouraging him. The team keeps encouraging him. The coach keeps encouraging him, say, and the players also to help him, say, Quembiasuno, Obitima make even his first goal. Say, Bandy Baby, and run, and say, oh, buy a coach, Michel, and the Empire money this year. I better to go. Similarly. And no, we are cost watcher or mano. The quick Omano, a dear penny, or Mano Rao, hold on home. Say, Montias, Yenabia, Butcher, and Montias, and Menetias, the Beer Committee, Yankas Ametias. So beyond Tias, Yankas Ametias. So, or money dipping, or money, yes, say, make me blaming now, this past government. I did watch it. I did it can quit me as a see who said, be it Mrs. Son. They send a bit me upon or a possible bit was a son. I want to say a Cassaya. Nate, sir, I didn't work away in the bit where this hairban. It will buy and change. I didn't debate you are gonna food 2.2 only crater, or pray, When number wom a wood ya wom na just say won chiro na ukum so awia bokanyan. Oh, if you know be almost me almost kum on na almost going back to I will we say they're thinking how a woman there as soon kwan was almost said a circle. Come on. Oh, a year sikasem a problem. A year juma sem the kuma a problem. Ghana for any lazy sa. So we so we take us Ghana for juma. And now the same system are so corrupted for so many years now. Once I'm for 5 ways it means us to get more money for us to survive. Because
why?
Yo, Caribbean Ubinian who says still you can't survive because Sikano a contented name is no man. On a channel. It's in your mom pay. Now, Papa, maybe be my now in their own toy. On a machine in their own Papa, but I see me brave.
Thank you. Our free so into my princess so we are not Tibungo Aba. Nice one. And Bombardier say what you mean can't break now boy and come before Natibungo comes in. Bamaso.
Papa.
Bamaso Bombardier.
What you mean?
What you mean can?
I
near Bamaso.
I don't catch it. Napome.
Yamiado Boko. So here. Excellent. Any boy and come on. We are not going to go.
You make us sure the Mitchell will be a name Penny Kwabna, the mayor of Greensboro. Enche, your baby said you were passing for no, because Kwabasuka home, as you say, if we are seeing a bee wono, na on the Bishimu. Na you queen him. We say, Kwabranti say, Mustafa Hamid, Satan on your PhD. Wakase yenika Ghana for Mantini Bova, Omudika one send a safety pin. And Sacronoma target say diapers at 2 tia cranberry banana sebin. Nadejania wonu ne kunu nesaja wasasha sebim 9 months beam and tea. This a quabnadi wape BBM for nada ama Chelsea crisis city when you was semi bodyguard bimano. Na ye queen. Papa na Thursday reflective Thursday. Na obi a wosua physics kakra no your reflection and your refraction say ofi bedem free na wan hwe a o AR no L no o de bebum you see your reflection and refraction wan hwe your be can the other way no na papa ye ka reflection na said ye what we din reflection Thursday no what the physics mo a ye ka the law of reflection say be a light akopem wall and na bibia ye opaque and I be a solid light wall no intimi penetrate wall no na a bounce off so that say na saba enti say o hwe TV any projector TV the hwe ni nyina say enye image na hwe TV no light na ye hwe ekoyeni enti na o hwe TV de hwe ya na udum kania na wa ma light na so a light effective ni nyina ekọ woni eba kwese woni we nyina have down share glass na emom say also TV na say also light na ye light na so no absorb some of the dangerous lights na free anything na TV no ade na e wo mu no light na pen LED light emitted diode so bulb na so sa no na ma image na ba na display ni bit my LCD liquefied crystal display. And the Samsung beka just say OLED and other one because almost QLED. Nina your forms of a OLED no just organic light emitted diode and no every pixel be a ocean of TV no kania so but say ocean bibi wo projector so projector no a kotos projector screen na a bounce off. Enti the ocean nyina no enya dia ye kane bia ye anoden because image na ye project screen na absorbing most of the light into bit me di woni a share projector bia won say anohye ba wo hwe TV na anohye enti papa ye reflective be say the because bounce off no na che say normal ye keke nyina na ekọ osunyakopo na kana zo say he
Masem na me de kwa nje se bia bo na muka se kasa entop nko na se yo yeah, this is a talk is not cheap. And oko baby and they say talk is cheap. But over America na comedians, standing comedians, no much na ono mukasa say the more of money Richard Pryor more obi we na any those other popular standing up comedians because be na obi we na wajin be $1 million be na what the na wa kasa was a talk cheap no any enti talk is not cheap enti ye ka reflective and some I ko nyina no enkokwa and in the Musa, say no Asaba back no. Inti, yes, the make us a reflection that said the light akoto war no. A banners one year, a very dangerous. It can also be a good servant. No, the way I will be no. And a war refraction is a light. Ekofa a debi mo na a bende. Saadi and bit my glass and a prism. So now bend it. And intina. As I said, there's a light. Travels in the straight line. But we call space a life. A light doesn't travel in the straight line. A curve, because a normal living be in a war space. One a timmy light, it may bend it. So anything I wish you ma a year a woman I assume. So because light and travel into me drew another planet. Say back a hit planet and not a bouncing light. No, not to any. Say who say what are the greener? A chess green object no will absorb all the other colors no and will keep it green into no who are green no so that's it into all color blind no so no or problem red and green who green na nature say red who red that nature say green san the tier society so obu ha said the yes you can Matthew chapter 19 or say any obi na already a yepa and crampo na nam so man bibia baye ben you obi no so worry identity ye wonko phobia ye wo mo na omutim onya de omutima ware eni se omu ye impotent so come Matthew chapter 19 na omu ye impotent eni ye nkofo de nti omutim ware se onipa dasani na ye ne sa omu de from the eunuch for no omu de ta hwe ahema for no bu se be bu so da yimem ha because ne tedwani mina no agogo nti no he wodun 2,000 ground mi nya ma na hwe ni hu ni ho eni obi wo so nyame the kingdom of God nti ena waye no sa bibi se Paul no nti obi an ware ya ne nje se eye bone enti ye wo mu a naturally no sa ne te ba obi wo ho a say me back from all this na me back into yeah societal politics no me see we as ade the pa subject the politics enunti onipa or the word politics by no yeah na render in English politics na English word the actual word the politica a Greek word the great Aristotle and na ocho no book and no say said the Greeks for no omo ye amanyaso mo na yi no ono define saade and say ye police a decision making or the affairs of the cities can who say Greeks no said that Greece na makache na ye city states ye will state be brinaka buma your friend Greece ye were Athens ye were can say a Sparta and what the movie trainer no was Sparta was your profession sanity and na kwese kuku ba mu na ye Greek for so papa sana sisi no yehu no ewiase yewumi obu wo ho a wo usade we die no krepa so mafimeni ene ye de an me amedane no medane se ntisa obu won so a na truly no na o ignorant e wo no bebi hu o say educate no omo na ye sa color blind for no enye ne fault ne nini na ye ne sa nti okohu optometrist a obema no right ye glasses na se okohu ophthalmologist na ophthalmologist in eye surgery in fact an eye doctor na ophthalmologist no okohu optometrist na so waninya na wakohu ophthalmologist na your eye surgery na wako optician no the eye glasses are the amount omuyense nyina na edwuma bomu. This is what we call the three arms of government. One example mama eni no die oko o test weni se waninya no optometrist optometrist because any waninya ni say the degree na contain ya man from ophthalmologist na koy eye surgery we eye surgery we are sila be opeso read you say na optician no why eye glasses na ma nti ade also call eye glasses no the more eyeglasses no so called optometrist wa ono bit my recommend ke won't more eyeglasses and a baby I say we surgery so ko optician no a okoji glasses enye or say okoye and you say they all working together. And Aristotle say politics in here affairs of the city onipa na endwene enye mponche na nentwi enipa affairs one kasa muntu for your own interest and it in politics no into or say one of the greatest quotes in the world, no, was say human beings are political animals. Medical say policy, no. You share say from bedroom to the boardroom, and who would you say? Of course, some economics here, you say about money, Ministry of Finance, money one economics, mammy more mutiti, kejitiane, malamata market, ne agrobus market, omune economics, the most important for the economics, microeconomics. The Bank of Ghana government, you find macro, or no, the for fiscal policy, said the ABA obey money percent interest rate, you have 27% and 30%. But microeconomics, the demand and supply, and then my memory, Okotona idea was the idea to eat, nay, one apparently supply no the Ajibabo, they also bounce on the Kakato so near, and it's your saying kaboom. The executive, legislature, the judiciary, any year citizens, yen kaboom, yen the way forward. Na ye radio na ye no ye bano radio ni ye edutainment ye educating ye entertaining on when I bem so ye NCC you say almost educate citizen ke ye hu ye do and don'ts no ye beti ase won say nanu ya mesa kan o si de ntia omo borrow ya ne say there was no other option on the face value no it makes sense say bia wuni sika na kwaje business o de ye import juma ade na nyansa bia ni nyansa wum. But essence say in the wrong side of politics, of course, or the right side, the bad side, just like any two. Essence about me QZ, Mahama say, Mahama reduce governance into borrowing, and na be that in San Juan no. Na debia boche mekanasem. Also onipa de aboade ne men de cheno. But onipa de eye nanum kasa ne de cheno. Won asema about me kan 2014 no. Omoba ya no msha se borrow ye kebia borrow ni komo de ye no mapa ba esan say o ka fa Mahama de na je se Mahama de ko borrow de don wan fanya hwe meboa but ene mesa ka say they had no other option to borrow eno mo de ye eno mo so mo de ye ba omo accuse Mahama ko borrow 54 billion cedis say o ye ni pabonini me won ono a o ka che ni nya say o borrow 54 billion no buy no o ba borrow more than 1 million%. Ono ko borrow 650 billion. Na 650 billion and 54 billion. Would only mass grand the NSO. Would all the child crack 54 and 650 the NSO. Would 54 free 650 send Ebeka about almost by 600 million and a 595 billion. A buying quadia borrow. Entino Senka a bino e borrow. Nanka Minister of Information and propaganda agency. Name one church a man for say, Sikassin a koji, we not over a man for a chat one. Oh. You see DBC maternity wards, you better mattresses, you be men cry incubators, you be more antibiotics, and that's oh, and you borrow dia a year. A real see a woman, your papa Makacho said Japan for the deca. But any American in Japan, in terms of say, Korea developing, Japan made the true futuristic country in the world. And to do a Kaduna Japan, 90% here is owned by the Japanese now, and yes, Japan acquire IMF Kojisco. Or no, I say, Master Enyanum, Japanese for your baby, Mumbai Bisen, not Japan for that, or money Bisen, and one. So, Almighty Mubo, no one can send my not by Bisen. Or my band base, because they believe in the capabilities of their government. America going to mean, sir. America, Japan, erasing Japan soon, I do you, or no, they can know, ya do so be. So, he is the world donor. Oborusi kama America, Oborusi kama other countries. America is in China for the only case but Japan in terms of size, now China population no more GDP now. Your friends in Japan the nation because Omundo also but se come with my produce no Omu GDP no esopa amuti ekanyina no enzuno omuti ndi yado ye. Yibet ma yebisa papa enka ni nkromata ni ye Borusi kama you near to your normal yentina and normal factories needs and normal it pays for itself. Intimate base here number. Yeah, he wants it now.
You Bombardier. Thank you so much. Say ODSC kama diame. Of habit. Mama Mambra and then we will be rounding up afterwards. Eti of habit. So ultimate can't no I ready ya. Yanko.
Papa.
Mitonka.
Majo.
Yeah. Sabo ko die.
Oh, nyame adom boko.
Excellent. Ene onso kakakra why? Kakakra obi akabi. Kakakra me empon.
Oh, nekra de mekakra meka ane de beto owa ahene de no so em say aban ne ba no ye obi a expectations bebre. Obi e de ne say nyame be na adom na onya se na na oka no ka obi nso be say obenya authority obenya we. Nti no wadwen ne se ne onipa sutie na be ma wo nso wo susu ade apɛ. Yeah, movie there, yeah, expectations ne say na say yeah, I share nim ne say obetumi atoto normal yi na at least ye daakye ye ma ne ye nuanom bi mo ye ofa atene mo a omo nya opportunity e bi kura asisi omo nsa mo no ne no bi apart from the kura no security ne no ma no bibra atọ from no yenim say asai kwa chi mom de but obɛtoto ne yie na ɛkyena me nso kura me fi ha kwa menam a metim atene menam akwamkafo ankohyia me kwan mu anyere me ma me kakra wa da me ho ma anye ɛno ne yɛ nyinaa ɛhwɛ but babi a me ne Dallas nso ɛkɔ adwenkurom ne sɛ yɛ nyinaa nim sɛ ɛdan papa sɛ wobubu agu a ɛyɛ na easy obetumi agyina akyire de wɔn afunu abubu obi a onye expert koraa tumi bubu dan no gu this a dan 1-1 but abrosa ne to say koraa na sɛ also bubu obetumi abubu nti 8 years enough time sɛ obetumi de asɛ no ma but sɛ woka sɛ wobɛhyehyɛ agye sɛ wonya expert wonya ntoboaseɛ sesa na tie na egu mu no no man bogo combros ni nyina wosesa pe baabi kuku na watutu na wafa architects no man hwehwɛ ha for to beba we beba nti it take time but nenka ne say it take time so nti no say ye di wiase mu atam nyina ma mahama enim say na damage na akoso no oman no ode Ghana kwa chi be 15 years and 30 years back nti eno nti na Ghana fo nyina hunu say no esi enye obi o experience dan was you ye ho adwuma da na wasi bi mi hu no otimi ba eti moment ile be ye eyi kakra be nwanwa se ye be sori nne na ya start na me be gina ha start exercise na sa brim no no ma bebre ho e ba sa na mama adwen kase na ye kan ha no ma mfa nya adwuma mama mfaso amaso even though sarcastic itimi ye no ma bebre bi wo ha na ye didi agro bi mo ha emre duru na se onyanye de wa promise ye na papa eni nyina e beka bi se ne ntasukoko ewo ye num ni eja artifita duru abi so a ye ka no na nanya time oba ye se ne e beka ebubo omugu no so no edrum rebi na se hu se ade no de oye no as issue business as issue and se ne omko in parliament ho na ye beka bi se obefo obeti onti o ya dwen de e beka but see ani de to be frank ebeye yi kakra wes no kra ka so ka hwa beka de ni se me sorry na ma start se o mine koyi na sisi ministers no be braba me gidi se ye nua be de edin a on first of better kra no na aba but me expecting say the abehia no say ye de ma no because at the end of the day no nye the manifesto nye preaching no preaching no eno ho na Ghana for to abama enim say the preaching no preaching nyina ne say somebody like Mahama na ye ne de enye kura inti Ghana for nso etie Mahama na asem ene dia okan ye no mo gina so to abama nti no me say eno ma mahama hwɛ a ɛbɛboa ɔman no anasɛ ɔka kyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ no ɛna ɔbɛyɛ nti yɛmfa yɛni a ɛyɛ nipa pa no nhwɛ nkurɔfoɔ a wɔbɔ ɔmo din no ɔmo deserve ɔmo ayɛ biribi a ɛmfata anasɛ yɛnhwɛ ɔmo performance nso na yɛmfa ngyegye ɔmo moment yi abɔ ɔmo din awie nti no yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ ɔmo ebi a 6 months kɔ burukura na obi a 6 months de na ɛkɔ n'anim 1 year at least akyɛ aboro soa 2 years deɛ ne ehu sɛ aban dada na ɔkɔɛ no nneɛma no bebree wɔ hɔ a apirim then say 2 years and I say 1 year na ɛkɔ no nneɛma nsunsuanso ɛba mmɔɔ no yɛ wo na wo hɔ no wo take over nneɛma first 3 months you kura deɛ minim sɛ bibia ni hɔ a sɛ economy na ɛkɔ yi a na wadwe mu da hɔ a sɛ wode credit no ma aban no kɔɛ bibia ɛkɔ so yie within saa first 3 months yi mu deɛ automatically ɛsɛ yɛde ma aban no kɔɛ deɛ nkɔ yie no nso nyinaa nso ɛyɛ the same thing because that time no ntimi ɛmfa bibia ngu na kwan even budget kora ɛde run ɔman yi sisi a no ɛyɛ aban no kɔɛ no first quarter no ɛyɛ aban no nti almost nhyehyɛ a wahyehyɛ no nyinaa no ɛne wobɛtumi asesa bi but wosesa ɛmmɛki anasɛ ɛntake effect wohu sɛ positive and negative no wohu ne ntam ɛmma saa tam nti papa sɛneɛ yɛkaeɛ no yɛbɛtwɛn kakra na nkurɔfoɔ a wɔbobɔ mu ayi no nso yɛakɔ akɔhwɛ wɔn ho nsɛm sɛ obi a ɛbɛtumi aka a ɛbɛka na yɛahwɛ sɛ bi a deɛ yɛkaeɛ no yɛ nti sɛneɛ mɛka no nkurɔfoɔ a wɔbobɔ mu de na yɛbɛkɔ akɔhwɛ wɔn ho ɛkyena ɛne na ɔtwe yɛwura mu yi sɛ foforɔ ba a yɛbɛkɔ so apɛnsɛpɛnsɛ yɛde wɔn bɛgu apa no so na yɛahwehwɛ mu nti papa sa kakra yi na ɛm sɛ ɛna anwummere deɛ mɛka
yo yɛbɛda ase bɛma benewa sɛ baabi a da yɛbɛso a nka ne putu ne pirim yaa but mɛma wɔfa kwame ɛnka
benewa na ɛmɔ dɛ paa o
ɔsɛ
benewa na ɛmɔ dɛ paa nkasa o edin benewa
no
sɛ benewa wɔ hɔ a benewa mewɔ hɔ a benewa
okay I see
papa wonim biribi mmerɛ na mekɔ school no na me nickname pa me classmates na sɛ obi a akyi school that time odu hɔ na abɔ me din a Aristotle me din no
Aristotle
ebi from Aristotle ebi kan Aristotle na me nam fofoɔ no deɛ ɔmo frɛ me Aristotle nti a mo apriman
I see.
Man underwater, about still smoking, 1,000 years in prison, no food, no water, only a piece of tobacco.
And you see, I'm from Aristo.
Oh, that means the Sia de Banginity, no. That's a family, you know.
Yo, Yati of our body. Yati, thank you so much for also mission. Of a Kwame. Of a
Kwame. Sorry.
Bama so of a Kwame.
I drink it.
Na of a Kwame, enka yes for you. Na emre naso. Na enkomo kakra me pese wo bo. Sisi na obetum kakra bia me pese oka. Eye question bia na me busa opani bi. Me pese wo ka ho asem kakra. I know say oh dear you may say yes. You would want this present administration to perform much more successfully than the previous administration. Now, Openino, Mibusano said, would he be able to confidently wish that this present administration performs much successfully than the previous administration? Or say any they want to minka?
Oh.
I was on to me in Kwame.
The reason is saying.
My possible reasons why someone cannot confidently, consciously say he would wish this present administration to perform much better than the previous administration. Why do you think someone would not be able to say that?
Oh, that's the way a friend wish you. Now wish you now want to oh my. Oh, oh my. I just say a near year a profit will be a. Na uma we wow personal opinion of it. And yen dear. Oh, there we are. And yen dear. Oh, there we are. Oh, it was my coming Kuma. He made a mistake. Coming Kuma saying Ghanaians can, and it was Africans and I say Ghanaians can manage their own affairs. And then the can say, and your more are buying dear any the oba no de emu. Kwabra met me, I can say me. Ah, there be Kwabra crack.
I don't know who go for Kwabra.
Kwabra can so many times say, mama, omra no me ni. Oh, Bino was say, want me we she Akufo-Addo the way the best to. But Kwabra there, at least, oh, to me boha. Me no, we obia oye, oh, omo, efra Ghana first for no. Ghana first for no, omo de, omo nim say, ekwane aye uru ye man no, nye ne papem no. Because who my pa de, hey, me, ya mentiasi you, say, wobusua say wo busua na say we a young man na wo build the family na say we a family head. And now we are sorry ba. What you are sorry. Could be a mu piano. That's a beer and ye debate be na moye. Ubeka say mu chemumu na group ba kuru. Na wanye ya na group ba ko amberu. Meaning is a common sense. I don't think so. It got for no. One, kwesi broni na wabeda dying. Wabeda dying. Said ye beya. Sometimes me 2 instances. Kenya when him say, was it Kenyatta? The time tribe will be could destroy just like that because him say betuama compatriot tribesmen. In the same way now, Rhodesia say a friend in Zimbabwe. They had somebody called Ian Smith. Bonino say black man ye qualify so the independence be man no na traba what they governance no be man no na share the same nation no. And to one there categorically no way for black man. At time so na Kwame Nkrumah so pushy sa freedom fighters ma womu nemu. I just say a struggle. Eventually, one year elections. And this popular president here, Oba Zimbabwe, first president. Or no, now will take you over. Now, Bra almost celebrate you almost independence, you know. But Mali was invited during inaugurations, you know. Or call a stadium or perform. Yamaso Jafwe or say in this year in Como, who was another freedom fighter. Named Crawford and supporters, stadium hobby. We but Mali in the story in America no. Now, Obusan say what's happening over there? And then cause them neko no. Obetia, yes say opposition members ye mo mabi. Or Bob Marley am I inviting you? And you are what to our original one is Africa must unite. Now, Fed, you're inviting on all Barbe perform more. We say, fellow Africans, they have no place. Said you may have Bob Marley. I can the performance. Master Africans, we have a long way. Because here a trap, here you can say partisan democracy. Yeah, the democracy no trap to Ufi say but partisan deep wedge, a wedge in the neighbor to society temo. Because any part effort and it said ye be unite, ye be cooperate, now ye dear building society. Anything outside this, and funny panka mom and ye juma. And who say, mind a year effective ubia, a profit ubia, who is a pet. Me baby, I meet ye. Omu democracy, and this how the French people should eat. Then any omako bokro no baby crana, babu bokro, a pokrana, one way, and you won't do an idea. It's good for French. So, it's who chill mine. That's a woman who said, crop for I was say, ye productive. A body woman society. Nah, Debbie, your team mission, Nasi, and Tiasi. Indeed, I don't want Tiasia. You need education. Indeed, can ye educate you? Near who a quania a bit me up body Ghana. But that we have been in a way, dear. Where a problem with that whole. Because the only aim were here, Penny say, Ghana need be take part in the construction of Ghana. The workers were by a bar. To me, no, still, when you're citizen, what I say, Samukaya, a friend is saying,
of just a quick one. Okasan Hechin, now we are Mabimra, and then I think you can travel for about 30 more minutes and then I can come round up. Why?
Okay.
We are past Mabi. Why?
Marty. Oh, and say Ghana no. Ghana may succeed. Africa may succeed. The whole planet may succeed. Said your beya, ubia your bewo. I say if you cry only if you say if you are seeing ye money pa cry, let you say why exclude you a muao. But a muano, they are part of the society. So Womuka hubi enwia eniyi ewia se a womu bae na omunye productive ema nipa na emu aso eniji na womu good side no ensevu nipa enti se wonya ti sa message na sia live na sia you make a whole lot miss wonkwa na wo so didie dey asem ni minim Bible no a dodo adia yi wo reference no insesent ko be boho no anyway Jesus Christ the entire Jesus Christ to me or a popular say was it no matter what you are your neighbor is your friend what's his name neighbor say the word love no it was so extended through so because Ochina say bibi miawa na so neighbor only wo problem e kwa be so no betumi abo enti establish that fraternity no to neighbor so oye hwan so oye hwan or your neighbor or ho kire wo a is one only savior a friend is saying and they call so Ghana man temu ameti bi enti se me take you over there Mr. B buaho uremu kwabna ne bine wa me ba bebie mu. Na as usual, sisi me amaye me ho corrections. Me frɛ a oka kakra na yama nkrofo chance no mo so abeke bi. Kane no na me kire wo nkrofo aho. Enti Mr. Abi, you can unlock yourself, come in, and contribution kakra de be my your friend Akwabodo, bebu be mine. Over to you, Mr. Abi Joe.
Yeah, for Kwame.
Yeah.
You were telling Papa Smiley. You were telling Papa Smiley about some trap. Who has said who were trapped?
When was that? Me kai bi mu.
Hey. You told Papa Smiley democracy is a trap. Who is trapping who?
Okay. Oh, and then they never me at church room. Debut, me say. And yet democracy in any problem no. The word partisan no. Ye dia better democracy chino. Eno na ye trap. The word partisan. Eno na ye trap. Any democracy oh. But yet partisan democracy is no more democracy because say mama ya to amanu. Let me tell you. The opebia obetumi ade ade Ghana yo. Me say obetumi turning Ghana into monarchy. Emma ne ma abe taking over. I don't know make because yeah practicing partisanship. They say mama ya ni king. Enti ya ni king no. The person de Ghana kubia. Ye ni bi
Over Kwame, if Akufo-Addo and his family could not turn Ghana into what you are saying, who can do that? Akufo-Addo and his family. Akufo-Addo felt Ghana belonged to them. They themselves, they could not. They dared not. They couldn't have dared do that. Who can do that?
David Tubuasi, wait a minute. See, baby, you missing? They say Akufo-Addo, constitutional rights are one. A man quite more may a king because okay Akufo-Addo ni weight as compared to Mama, it's not the same. Say Akufo-Addo ye man ni power no ye man say ye man no be say emphasize 70%. Mama on 98. And Mama ye more powerful. Akufo-Addo. That's why I'm saying say or no dear.
Talk about something proper and forget about what you are saying. So what is the issue today? Because I've been on and off. Otherwise,
me cause meet me aboa because me sisi and me remu. And me obusa me question. The question was now Ghanaians they have voted for Ray Mama any NDC. So since yesterday and 2 days ago no it's Ghana is for NDC and Mahama. And ye busa obi say say new administration about can you wish them say almost succeeding body Ghana na ura no say want me ya no na unluckily no ni pakro ye to me amusa no reasons here or so want me ya no so in all busa me point of view enti wo no sa debate is also betumi aka ho bi na afei any information you've heard from
Papa, it's okay, Kwame, it's okay. Papa Smiley was making, I don't know whether it was an analogy or something earlier when I listened. that somebody was saying that if you have a business and you want to sell that business to him, you can destroy whatever you want. It's not his problem. He will come and fix it. I wish it is Papa Smiley on this thing now, because he said that. That guy who said that is very, very naive. He doesn't even know how business works. Well, for Kwame, if you are buying a business from somebody, you understand? And the person destroys the core asset of your business, why are you going to buy that business?
How can he do that? How can he do that?
You are buying a business, let's say, with some equipment, with some unique features, and the person destroys that feature. What are you going to do with the business then? So people are so naive in the way they reason. So if his analogy was relating to this government, that the outgoing government can destroy everything, they should come and fix it. It's so nonsense, so stupid to reason like that. Do you understand? Because when you are buying a business or when there's a transfer, there are certain core things for which you are going for the thing. So if those things become valueless, why are you going to buy the thing then?
No, but
the second, yeah, okay.
Where to say Oton Okayo? So, okay, and maybe our person who dispose. Now, why would you say Kano and yet? So, but they all better no.
Well, for Kwame, that was not what the person meant. That forget about car. Of course, if the car is not good, you take it. It's a different thing altogether. But you say if you are selling your business, you can spoil whatever. Once you sell it to me, I take over. No, rubbish. The second question you asked me about whether I wish Ghana well or not. Well, for Kwame, ideally, we want Ghana to work, irrespective of who is in charge. Do you understand? And for Ghana to work, you need everybody's involvement. You need the creme de la creme of society. You need to tap into the resources of the right people to manage or to be at the helm. Do you understand? But if I always say, the whole Ghana as a pool has a wider resources than dividing Ghana from the scratch and decide to work with half of the resources you have. When you do that, some of us will not wish you any goodwill. Do you understand? Because the pool we have, you have discriminated against the pool at your disposal and decide to use a section which may not serve the full benefit of the country. Okay, that's one issue. The second issue, yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask me that question, yeah.
Okay. The question with nation building and our democracy, they say, the majority, we decide on the position of the majority. And he said, elections, a base, this person here will propose the candidate when your majority, then he's going to rule.
Well, for Kwame, hold on there. If you take MPP or NDC, is a majority of Ghanaians who voted for them only NDC or MPP? Can they rely on only their members to win any election in Ghana?
No, well, who voting?
Exactly. So you don't need to go any further.
Not the members, not the registered members. I'm not talking about the registered members. The American say these groups in 1 year your friend or political party. Or more Jumane said they are going to take over the governance. Now, Omuna, yet to our citizens, they say, of the lot now, or more proposal, no, ye choose to move back. And ye choose your man in the team. The mama so on him sending Crawford, ye demanded in a man on the air. He picks whatever he wants. And
yeah, so if he overcoming, hold on, if he's picking whoever he wants or whatever he wants, and he restricts himself to only NDC, that is fine. When they lose, when they mess up, we will deal with them. We will tell them. A typical example is Atuforcing. Do you understand? This boy, I don't see why this guy is not experienced. Do you understand? This guy is not experienced.
I don't understand.
He's not experienced. He's not experienced.
I don't understand.
Hold on. Let me land. Let me land. Look, if you match Ken Ofori-Atta, if you match Ken Ofori-Atta to Atuforcing, Atuforcing will not come near Ken Ofori-Atta. Do you understand? Experience-wise. Do you understand? But look at the performance of Ofori-Atta. At some point, we realized that the guy's experience was too narrow. He cannot do the job. Atuforcing's experience is a little under. He was just a deputy, and the deputy they were too old. So he didn't have a full-fledged experience. He has never worked in finance. The only finance job he's done was when he was a deputy. So he has no experience. So if you match Atuforcing to even Ken, see what happened. Now this guy is single-handedly coming to Monday. Look, if Mahama, what he's done now, I tell you, Mahama will fail. I can repeat it anytime. Do you understand? If Mahama, he has appointed Atuforcing, I don't care. But he will fail. Look, when Ofori-Atta was at the helm, look at Ofori-Atta's deputy. The situation Atuforcing is in is like John Kuma. Do you understand? Atuforcing's caliber is like John Kuma. People have posted that he's got MSc in taxation. He finished MSc in taxation, I think Oxford reached a part-time thing. I think 2022 or 2023. They've all gone to do whatever. Otokuno has done PhD in Greek about a year ago. He finished about a year ago. All of them. But they don't have experience. Do you understand? They don't have experience. I don't see why Setekpa is there. Mama has jumped him and given the role to this boy. Look, he will fail. If Mama has appointed Atuforcing, take my word, he will fail. We know every economy, the finance minister or the finance chancellor or whatever, is the strength of the whole economy. This guy, this Atuforcing, mark my words. Mark my words, he will fail. Mama will fail. He has started to fail already. I'm telling you.
How do you say he has failed? Assessment I would Atuforcing. I don't know. Say Forcing. Was he still a member?
He is not honest. Look, the guy is honest. Look, Kwabena has posted something on the platform. He's an economist. He's not an economist. Do you understand? Do a PhD in finance doesn't make you an economist. He's a chartered accountant. He's not chartered anywhere. So it means he's been dishonest even on his CV. Do you understand? When Akufo-Addo sacked Ofori-Atta, there were two people who were giving, I think one person, Kweku Kwating, who was within the finance. Kweku Kwating could not do the job. He could never do it. And he's got the same level of experience with Atuforcing. He lacked the confidence. He couldn't do it. That was why people were saying he refused. He can't do it. And you see the replacement. This is Adam they brought. You see what he did? He was just walking through the job. He didn't do anything extraordinary. you understand? When he came, he said, "Oh, the city will rise. City will rise." Did you see any city rise under him?
No, but
look,
me pato. They are checking on performance through the rise of city rate. You know, one thing.
Okay, Wafakwami, don't go far. What makes you feel that Atuforsin will perform better in this finance role? Tell me.
And they say, young funny say, yo, Mr. Forson say, oh, parliament, yeah, me fan say, the time they occupy. But say, oh, yeah, at the forefront, yeah, for 8 years out of office, you know. Me, I can't judge him. Say we wasting the time, no, and I say we no improve, no. Until for the benefit of doubt, any confidence, Mama Wono, why don't you give him a chance to try? One perform here. What
Wafakwami, you have not told me anything. I said, what make you feel he can do the job?
Because Mama
is Mama's confidence in him finance?
No, must say I'm saying you die.
I don't care. Me, I'm telling you, and everybody listening. If Mama has settled instead of Tekpe, also because Atuforsin still need to understand it. Tekpe. Do you understand? If Mama has appointed Atuforsin, I'm here on this platform that Ghana is doomed.
Mr. Tepe,
you understand?
Mr. Tepe, and Obama a chance. I'm more Minister of Finance. Mama say, Mahama, the king of Ghana.
You have not told me why you think Atuforsin can do this job. Tell me why you think he can do the job.
Because the person that I demanded na manono, onuna will feel say Atuforsin is the best of the lot. Say one platform where you can judge him. Any prejudice. Until let's wait. Ghana, you big financial.
Wafakwami, I'm not waiting anything. I know what I'm talking. Okay, he has not performed any extraordinary finance job. Look, that's it. Look, I'm telling you, anybody, unless you can tell me why you think Atuforsin can. Mama's perception is no finance.
Me, Ghana situation, I don't know.
So why are you worrying? You'll be worrying as you're going to do farming. So you don't even know Ghana's situation. You're talking anyhow.
No, but you try to be objective. Now, for woman common sense, so yeah, Juma. Performing. Why judging? Let
me give you one instance. 2016, somebody who was fresh as deputy finance minister. There was a discrepancy of 7 billion cedis between what NPP was quoting and what NDC accounted for. NPP accounted for that under the correct finance principle, accrual accounting, basis of that 7 billion. This guy was telling us it was based on cash accounting. Even small businesses don't do accounts on cash basis. This is why you are telling me you can be a finance minister. This one, I wish Ghana and NPP. I tell you from the word go, if you get your finances wrong, that's it. Me going forward, I will not wish NDC anything. They should do their own thing.
Anyway, but my main remark now for me, prepare.
I agree with you, Ofa. Me call my ba.
Into one drew so.
Yeah.
Okay, Abi, my main remark enough. Me fama Yesu.
You think we are joking? You think this is we need to give Ghana to be used for experiment?
better be say Ghana was BB was here and sana ya elections here and say your constitution
Well,
destroyed.
forget about constitution. You always talk about. We are talking about seriously. Talking about constitution.
But
If you write the constitution and you appoint novices to run that constitution, how do you expect the constitution to work?
Now, I mean, can't you? Moment, any partisan democracy in it. Say,
Forget about all these rubbish.
Yeah, Mama Bayaba. Shut up and watch Mama. And I don't know.
I'm not going to shut up. He's appointing the wrong people into what will make Ghana work.
But we are made to move. I was in
You have the power. You are like Akufo-Addo.
Now I have the power.
You are like Akufo-Addo.
Of coming to Daniel Adam Atrare. Oh, that happy. 2025. Of coming day your top.
I was they say there, because yes, we there we savior. Yes, Ghana say. Yenye will be about profit, be about he can be a savior. I can see for Mike in any NTO.
Mecha Mobibia Fishapa.
Okay.
Obia Uti so fresh chicken bench na so mecha obia Mobibia Fishapa.
Okay.
Offer Enra me share World Bank. Omo YouTube channel. I also omo ba omo ne omampanyina ye no. Omampanyini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama atwetwe nkomo. Maybe yeah, I will YouTube with my corrections here. Mahama spoke well. But and you say bia niye obiaka so now who sympathizing with the NPP now because I know. Opa, you can go and watch the video and you also be to your opinion and everything about it. I was asking myself this question. Which said your mama spoke all the time. Or no all kind of brophonic. You see these Oyibo people, they don't talk. You can talk, and you see these Oyibo people putting some laws down, saying the key points that you're saying, and you will come back and ask you 8 years ago that you were saying this. And all that are not making here as a blame game. Oh, the past government didn't do any good. PDS, blah blah blah. So World Bank, come and help us. The moment this man opened his mouth, said this to Igbo people, and you know this vice president of World Bank, friend Osmanu Diagini. He's from Mauritania. Abi, I think you know that's the man don't know how to even.
Arab or not African.
Mauritania be African. Mauritania, the day Senegal. When is Senegal? His English is trying
to black in
black. When vice president of World Bank for West Africa and Central Africa, he controlled 22 countries, and every year he makes sure World Bank grants $38 billion. Offer, hold on, let me offer. That night, 2 a.m., I was doing my research. Maybe you were chewing a fan. Let me talk.
Hey, true.
So, Osman Diagini is one of the guys. Like Abe can relate that guy is very smart. I'm telling you, his English is not even good though. He speaks this broken English, but the mind way this guy. And then they asked Mahama, Ghana have all these resources. So why we still need all this assistance from? I mean, Mahama to Papa. One knows that people are putting pressure on Mahama. You know, let me tell you, Mahama don't have bad intention about Ghana. Mahama want to fix Ghana. Mahama want Ghana to be where we want to be. But the kind of expectations and the kind of, I could say, Asamoah Gyan. The day Asamoah Gyan wanted to take that penalty, there were so many people who wanted to take the penalty. So fantastic guy, Mahama. Mahama won Ghana. I don't classify Mahama as a bad person now. But said now Abikano. To force him. Come on.
Of Kwame. And you know what? The reason why I'm about, if you platform business and members this year, almost 135 people on the same platform, everybody said that appointment is no for Ghana. I'm telling you, what?
Well, wrong choice, song.
What are you talking about? Someone that we handed just Koto ambulance in fabric. Then you went and bought this a Latino bus track and what do you come America? Snow to Ohio. I say
Finance minister. And Okoye shopping or a foreign land. Eddie friends say ambulance buy. And I say,
okay, but ambulance in buy no offer. Hold on. Of a Ghana for any abreu. So no games 2025. Now the question I'm asking, a simple question I'm asking. The primary purpose of buying ambulance, you have to make sure all the accoutrements is already inside. Because it's very expensive. Me, ambulance have found me 2 times so Chroma say, me do hospital, me want to me because everything where that emergency they inside, they. You went and bought this bus track Ford F-51. There was nothing inside. Which I say, and that's the reason why people voted against Akufo-Addo, because that guy should have been in jail right now. Tell me, Kwame, that guy should have been in jail right now as I speak. I force him. Should have been, if it's America here, that guy is in jail right now, serving almost 10, 15 years in prison. You can go buy ambulance where we don't have no accoutrements. But because of this diabolic and this stupidity going on Ghana, both MPP, NDC, they are friends, they are brothers, they come together. When I hear people say, "Ura, ura, ura," I laugh and be like, you guys, that's the reason why Mama said you guys have short memory. Ura. Go and catch who? Mama, bet you ura. Go and catch who in Ghana? Offer, let me tell you this. Like I said,
who can I say? That guy called Atufosin. On morality scale, no, on your credible say obey handle yes.
No. My mouth so many examples. Like I said, I have been in ambulance 2 times. Okay, and the primary purpose of this emergency ambulance to make sure, say, you know, by the time I made through emergency of me, what to me? Okay, so if you buy these kind of ambulances near the Besa line, now Ubia just be in America the offer. Maybe you have not lived in America before. This bus track America doesn't even exist here. It's a shame. And the amount of money that guy used to buy this stuff, it's a big insult to me. And that's why some of them, when we come here, we insult MPP government. And I will insult them every single day. That they allow this guy to go scot-free. Right now, he's a finance minister. And that's the reason why Abe say we are doomed. Let us be honest. The basics, no one to me, no, Abe, I can't say offer. Problem at that Ghana say no. And yet, after forcing a Juma, I'm telling you the truth, regardless of school I call.
Oh, that's how you say, oh, you will be on your honest. On your honest,
offer. Do you know how much do you know amount of money after force the Koto ambulance I can't answer me? Do you know the amount of money that we're talking about? We're talking about millions of dollars. Now when you stand there, you are not helping me. No, I'm not saying that after forcing.
David, no. If you put a question to me, say, minimum amount or we invest here. Now make a choice, say me ignorant. Am I wrong? Let me be honest.
No. I mean, you be
what
honest.
I don't know. What I know, I know.
You being honest. You being honest. What I mean right now is the hype is too much. Let us relax as a country. Because the interview now here, and I mean, make my post to your platform. So you can go and listen to the same thing. Maybe
do service.
Have your places.
Do service. Post to bra.
Because you go away in Trahona, my country, say, and I buy be a big jack, you know, as a World Bank for Beboa. When I was asking myself, what about the cocoa sector? What are we doing to make sure we can be self-sufficient? People voted for you. 2 million for BC Ghana. Now come and tell me what? The Messiah. Within 3 days, no, I take special prosecutor. No, I call Martina me too. Free SHS. We think Ghana have solved. I feel Drew baby. I feel. I mean, and offer. Let me be honest with you. We are not running Ghana as Novdek, as a school where you go fail WASI. Instead of you to learn Pakono, then you have to go and learn and then come back and write Novdek. Ghana is not Novdek examination. Oh. People are dying. That be the reason why people voted Akufo-Addo. Every religion, they lost all the MPs and Akufo-Addo because people were dying. So Mahama should not repeat the same thing. Yeah, they tell you, Mahama would never try to collapse Ghana. Mahama intention also be Ghana, but the people around him and all these hungry people are even to forget it. They'll start him to fail. Trust me, Mahama as a person will never ever repeat the same mistake. But if you want Ghana to succeed, you have accepted it. I do know the reason why sometimes if Real Madrid is playing football, they bring, you can't say Luka Modric in. You come and tell me he's old. Sometimes they bring Luka Modric and Oba no man says no I say go because of experience. You hear what of our top forces over there. Someone who couldn't even buy ambulance for Ghana. When they would not be told a car with you setting that guy to fail. He's young. And now they can maybe you guys will think maybe he's mad. Like that's the reason why he was passionate. I can't admit down no. He no be small kiddy job. I tell you, billions of dollars is gone waste. Billions of dollars is gone waste. So it's not about who have loud mouth. Oh, when NDC was in power, this guy went and sit on radio and he was being back. Right now they handed everything to you. Solve it. And you know Ghanaians, after 3 months, 4 months, and they don't see anything. Ubiko Jona Okoto Gari na Gari ni says you guys go here, Pepe. You guys go here. That be the same thing they did to Akufo-Addo. When Akufo-Addo came to power, I mean, like we all know, Obaya within some months, 3 SHF, Obaya special prosecutor, Obaya the Nkophobia ko jeje. I feel yeah. Nana Showboy, why emre? Nana Showboy, why emre? So, Tinominia, media Kakra American answer is too early. The jubilation anyway, no, is yes. But let us focus the basics. Like I said, Joe Mahama is that guy. I mean, if you leave Mahama alone, Mahama will do whatever that it takes to make sure somebody fixes Ghana. I mean, I know say all that Akumapano. You have a genuine, but the people around him. People around him.
On the one hand,
I go see the people around him. We didn't choose it for him.
I see.
Yeah.
On the one hand, Okase is too early, meaning say, let's give Mahama a chance. Now Asaba, now Baka say, that person no I appointed on Ghana has failed. Who contradict you?
Yeah, but maybe yes, because you know what? There's so okay, me back. Yes, yes. Hold on, Offa, hold on. You asked me a question. Yeah, maybe I'm contradicting myself, and I mean it's part of political talks, and I'm not contradicting myself. What I mean is the praises and the angers in Ghana, all Ghana. Before the amount for the quarter abano of a tea, Senke Basa Yemfa infrastructures, yeah, you forget it. Most of the people crying right now is Akufo-Addo, by comedy, DJ, grassroots, I'm fire, Ghana make a 1 city and 2 city. I mean, it's non-basic thing we voted MPP out. Such as here, and Offa, do not discredit MPP when they are in opposition. You see, I will be a friend upon you. Also, pim na back we say ya. Pim na pampa mo a. Once we connect tin. So you may see say oh we are boy we medano. Full for the ban he's coming to destroy. And that's when people they are. So make no people think say oh in Kufuado MPP has collapsed. They have we say what kind of micro minority. They are prepared, and what they will make this government uncomfortable. And MPP is good when they are outside opposition, and that's what they did to Mahama. And you know, na Ghana for 50cc. My who says say, "Be what can say be mitie, but I'm saying me Ghana okoye." Mahama is person started attacking in Ghana, electricity, and much shares our YouTube video now never to national. I think say all these people are so glee. Breedam and Voter River Authority anyway now. I think Ghana we have a big problem. I think say low still now say doing so best because my man I say I'm sorry ye damn ni we now and you be begu. So and one way history will repeat itself because time and you may go on here I see do makakra. Na ye na obi na obi tuma catch me say electricity si so a obi man back ko gina sa high tension no so onye adwuma. We need to collapse everything, turn it off, no munye hu adwuma and all that, which is a good step up. I say mama take it one, but when you World Bank for kasano sa kasano time no I don't know. So we need to be self-sufficient. That's what I say. But for him to be like, oh, I can't be World Bank to help Ghana no with loans. It's like Obobo CBMO. So Mama, so after all this, Mama have less than three years. Like I say, I don't know. I mean, the change that we are in. Mr. Papa na mo tie sang kwano mo ase ho no. And yena di me na me koton me kokofo di be di we tini we no. Gana nye kokosem na sem. Koton kokofo be di political party be HIV. Go deal with that political party. Mahama is the president of Ghana, not NDC right now. He's the president of Ghana. And if you allow him to work, now so we you will be a free one. Only you will be free. Now that's what we say you and I just want to say this when I make call offer. Master, say do Ohio ha. Highway patrol. Now Kotonika you will 6 seconds, within 10 seconds, you kill you. Sandy, and let us condemn that bullshit. Say a police officer. Na say do person nene or bono ni we no me make it two na be police ni now ya milkun. I'll kill you for self-defense. It is an man on way no. Ye bestre. Say of Burkina for bush from na beto Islam ho dia. Me dey am me kasa say well people don't want to understand. Say kukukuku no. Ye nya sana Ghana for here. A police officer trying to make sure say peace prevail. Protocol. You go observe protocol. Now we have police officers. Massa, some of us I will pull a trigger, trust me. Because I won't let you come and beat me. Now, me sure one of me are my woman. So Sadiana Ekosono. And this political MPP started be the same thing. Across Sports Stadium. Go and see. Or bat your in a Juma on country. Therefore, Pamo to kind of and one more mind so offer and one more mind so MPP did the same thing. MPP did the same thing, and NDC about Twaso, and we need to condemn it. Say and what because me is affiliated to most of the politicians of America. Nobody has kicked me out from my job because Trump battle. So we need to stop that. See a big guy so the MPP by the same thing. And they are doing the same thing. So Kama is dealing with MPP right now. But we must make sure say it's not about MPP and DC, it's about who can do the job effectively. You go to ADB. The last time I was talking to Ofakwame, ADB. Somebody wanted to send me
wakasa enti abi peso busu asem enti abi go ahead na opese debi miemu bunu ye friend nkwabodo ye bunu nkakra mu obia enti abi who push you question no we na fe na ye to ato.
Offer as a mama mo akwesi wa ha say.
Over Warren.
MVP for MVP for by no. Omo the same thing. MVP for the omo a different from this one. I know I'm going coordinating council on almost a group what do a core appointee ubia as a MVP human time no 1 year as a be a fan question be a core appointee now if guy is not the right person as a appointing but I don't think that MVP for core offices a pamon for if you have any prove now just say it
Okay.
One person at a time. Me pacho. One person at a time.
On the sort of be on him say ni pasumesi. Said the Oma sports stadium. Akos saking Obani at the Who normally cool Obana. Class him say, Hakranko or the secret could sue government and Canada.
Papa will video nano or born hama 80 audio. I friends and middle feeling man no dear or say the MPP for yen what Tamahabo no Tamahabo was a sports stadium. Tamahabo no moji a man for Niama. What a now crowd was through. Momo Zubaya Mudana did 2017 years ago. And no, your Mahama and my influence as by morning or what was a woman.
Miano.
Because in as I said, as you crown and Busa will not be booming, you cried the audio. Yeah, no crowd here.
Is there a bit of ice in government to say? I think that I mean to me.
Kwesi, me cry me government is no. Yeah, me government to watch it.
Autocratic so also offer the make in say me the me who in America. I mean during MPP time, you know, the me who in America. Me who send for offices. Yeah, in yes be I won't call yeah, but they force them out and you know, yeah, but I make kind of say Sunday when I say true, I know MPP will do the same thing.
Abe,
yeah.
Busa question no.
Hey, no for me.
Who say true because yeah transition no a bon and yet transition no ye be a disgrace Ghana. Say
oh, about transition of course on the 7th this year is one of the most
Abe Busa question.
I need the offer. We can kind of cry. I don't know whether you watch it.
Okay, I've been in question be busa friend is saying one on my friend we.
Been a while. Been a
while, Bray, na bekasa way.
Yeah, offer.
Bray, background noise be or honti, but money na word mama.
If you offer me, what we say, Messagana no one. This time, we are confused. Mamu no sani na Yesu sunu nipa bebre nsusu ye mu no nyasa ne ba no nti confusion asi Ghana se sei
started date ben time ben
started da yeto aba no a NDC winning massive your friend is no eno na ma nipa bebre ye confused
December 7th yeto aba no if you all know na Ghana ye confused yes sir
Ghana fo bi no mo no obia Ghana for binum akwasi Yesu ka ho akwasi na oka no platform yi so da bia share MPP for the nim kwan ya fa so win election show e say ya wadana no say MPP for nim how to be in opposition on be this government of popular na ye ka obi unpopular unim how NDC for eti ya akofo ado unpopular etinu moma ye de ya so monko adidi o na politics na ye no wahu. It is not about me name criteria ye finance minister. What I say meti hoi. Oma me say me finance minister. The only thing I know is say nipa oye adwuma wo sikasem ho ana say nipa wa ko sikasem ho school. Enti no say ye obi ba na ye see ye frɛ papa bi epe.
Setekpe was there when Atu Forson signed that document. Now the boss no on the man the question concern because the boss who won't even sign document until so no more go ahead. And this Atu Forson a mistake on that document. Who give him that authority to do that job? And yet Setekpe. It is a John Mahama who said that Tekpe was the man who did that mistake. Say mistake by ya. And I caught on so de Atu Forson crack or court on. Uhu Attorney General. Oh no, ako contract ni passe oni asenu emu Atu Forson na Akufo-Addo pese tieni yo Akufo-Addo pese ne seat on the parliament no ye no vacancy nti na maye SS ye de Atu Forson tum that means Atu Forson onye boni bia se your friend say japa anko dia dance ye anti Atu Forson dia Atu Forson there's no way of a prison because na only for it is over to video ways who can ha say Atu Forson yam for nantum
I will me pacho at Toboase kakrawai Toboase ubiano onkwe Toboase sinimso aba o de Toboase na kasa kapetso
your friends no ko kakra Wakoma no asi atom na wa hu kwa ya o mame wo kasa na bitie na say the also bob say e true ba bi that say binu ba dey pipe binu mani so a o dey the same voice no e say me kasa o sa ma me say me to me boase e bia ba bia magura betu no ba bia Minya, what position? You have to about 38.2%. O crowd will get out the casa. That me ye war ye did 2 million. That chamono. Me make us out a bit over. Already you know what's right.
Wow, Bemuno. Okasa is different from me and me opposition. Me and me opposition. I have nothing to lose. But you have other people to prove to say. Maybe you are different from this one. I think I'm going to say, as all the force weak as a trouble as a
I think say now me go too far. I'm say when he come home by say one man who say offer with you.
And Ufi say Atu Forson or a right choice.
Offer so ye right, so ye bar or ye left. I don't know because me the gagajro say me no.
Oh, morally no. Yo, emra protecting no. But morally
that is emra offer ti. Hona ma ebi akwa branfi say manual course no. Offer. I didn't say criteria ye di nipa as a minister me Alex. In fact, I don't know. Criteria ye di finance minister or the mamia mean to me. Nemom say obia ni hona se me na me nipa. One, nipa oye sikasem ho adwuma me fi se ni sikasem ho adwuma ko ye na mefa no. Two, nipa wako sikasem ho school ama mate say yes masu wasua de na ni CV eye kama. Sa nipa no eye another person. Now, Atu Forson
Biniwa, what finance work has Atu Forson done so far?
I don't know. Apart from saying,
so you don't know.
He's been in the ministry for some time.
What
time?
Abe ode pajo ma what's ma okay me say was here from long time. Yen Africa Atu Forson na ye nya point no kra. Nti no who right be answer because you know what you are saying.
We won't Ghana to work. You said the same thing about Korea or say the other man who died should have been. You say so we are waiting.
Abe last me bisa o question bi basin ne wunti ni man me bisa o say
awo mame mo a wase awo mame mo na
o
mami wie we na de me fama Abe me question bi me bisa last ne say na ofuriata edien experience na ohia ansa na why best your friend say finance minister Amagana and no fear potos ano the experience na we expecting because no experience be until they not to Atu Forson ho there and Atu Forson there to say and tetebia or things one now wo bon poto wanti man ye hwe nti wo no in your own experience, why you come and so here, or was she idea of here. Now, I wouldn't compare more. Dear Nana Ufi say, now here, and Anka or the boss Ajuman Abbey.
You mean Oforiata or Atufosi? Oforiata before he became Minister of Finance. Oforiata slept finance, he breathed finance. Do you understand? But the type of finance he was doing, investment banking. Do you understand? Investment banking is a minute part of what a finance minister needed.
Okay.
Do you understand? That the aspect of Oforiata was well versed in was what he did to his best. Raising loans, doing roadshow, those things. Do you understand? But that is a small aspect of the whole thing.
Okay.
When it comes to getting international financiers together to raise loans and give us, that one day he was able to do it fine. But that aspect plunged us into more debt than we needed.
That's right.
When you bring the money, how do you use the money to benefit the country? That was what he didn't know.
If I thought that aspect there, the head of the economic team.
The whole
he was the person that would
fairly okay, yeah. At a person said they be our TBA qualification here. If you be here, team best support on the Zebia. Young finance be a finance minister, say on any finance minister, they be a Yajana as a simu. If you go to Ebe Buano for Adibi, and only a bit of be cry for a spokesperson. Omun team na call my fight near Manina, but no be a baby senior dear.
That's right.
Yama chance. Now no so new Nimuno, Omra me. Say, or my neighbor say. And your mammy and Senipa Miansa, you be here, so be me clear na attorney general, any energy minister, any finance minister, no betting Yameska, any energy no division so, any attorney general betting me deal we know law a back and I say any patreno. John, you say, Omrama, say, no, so 40 ye. And you know, we know, Oko criticize here, and co baby, and you say, Mosi a mom, baby, clan, I say 100 days, and I say I'm on 120 days. Which is about 3 months another day.
20 crack and home.
4 months, 120 year 4 months.
Me masem kakra me can say me abedie in fact abe from day one no wa criticize that to force here besinde. Enti no minim say ebia onim the capacity so onim say adon ntimi nya fine. Eno no ye just by the way. Look, players no a multi bench in Union, no money year best as first 11 no. Nanso true baby who say this is what we have. They use the bench ones and always they can even sometimes score the goals. Emma, ye win match. And you know, you depend the coach in one would no economists.
Biniwa, hold on. In this case, the coach is at forcing.
No. The coach.
Do you understand? So if the coach is not good, hold on. Let me tell you.
He's not the coach.
Hold on. Let me tell you. Mama has no clue about finance.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because John Mahama is the one who appointed Setepe at that time. So if
but that doesn't mean Mama has any clue about finance. That is essence of leadership. Leadership, you have to surround yourself with people you think can do the job.
That's right. So
because that is the last time when I came there, I told Papa Smiley that as a leader, you have to fill the gaps around you.
That's right.
The gaps around you are the gaps that you cannot do yourself. You have to get competent people to fill those gaps. So if you don't fill those gaps properly, you expose yourself.
Omukasa no jam omukasa obi bampɛ wo se mekasa omukasa no so twɛ Ade nipa ba ko na be kasa mo man nipa ba ko kasa.
Overboard me de me no me mpese opia be wisi ni nyansa o. E wo say within short time am we. Wa unyansa bia wo bia o so odeba. But for the time being, offer kwame no
Power is talking. Power is talking.
Respect my position.
Power
Me kasa. Obi enye din na me kasa. The one said, the company that's all here say. Also employer will be more over fill the post to beer. What the company does is through publicity say I need a qualified person for such job.
Okay.
And say Ghana no employer on say so benye nipa no be Ghana there. On put you a publicity say Ghana needs a competent financial expert. How be handle your financial affairs. But it's a company example no. Mama wa nyebi. En krofo ayese wo makoto ambulance aba. Ambulance no the minimum specifications what's the ambulance inya no. No cry ye nyebi wa ambulance no ani say dey truck aba ya throw ambulance.
Of my member man no see.
Me kasa uya memfro obi mu.
Hey.
Say ni pay and as say one more be handle the economy.
Absolute power corrupts absolute.
Point say Mama is the king. And Mama is the king. We say 120 days. And after 120 days, you know, now come in Saba. Okay, who is there?
Me the manusi wahu. I don't know say me bisa question bi ana me ka be say ambulance na kwasi kan be say US wa for ambulance na for enema bi won procurement we enema bi bia won ambulance.
I say ambulance was say would go save life. And that's what him say. Now we need oxygen. We need stretch bia.
Oh my men for you. Me come as me say enema na e wo inside no. Enye car no nipo ye Mercedes Benz no na ye enema no gumu. Eye medical equipment omo be install no obi car mu. Enti nipo ye car ye different than nipo ye ambulance. Ambulance na car no na ye fit for that purpose, but ye we are afraid na medical your friend is saying team no e be kire nema it say this is aka no. Enti no say even at forcing and crack
mami musa wasem baako. Medical team from where? From Ghana or from supply ambulance? No?
Any hospital be and as a country be a okoton ambulance. No? So
there was my important Mercedes trucks. Babe no. But who catch you say what the your friend is saying ambulance are bar. That's to me meet ambulance minimum specifications are.
Of a kwame, no man kasabi. Now watch it.
Over
other body mraswa. Era mucho. I'm
we don't actually boy.
Overbody.
Papa, Jojo Akuba Kakrara,
give you bonus one.
Yeah, the man now don't make us
asɛm a mo ne ɛbɛn waken mo nsɛm no ɛsɛ apopɔ biribirim na asi mo so ɔn broken heart no ambulance no tambɛ ne yɛfrɛ adeɛ bi ambulance the question na me bisa sɛ tambɛ ne yɛfrɛ adeɛ bi ambulance ne sɛ kwakyi deɛ na ɔka no yɛafrɛ ambulance no waba na wabɛfa ne yɛde wato bi ɛsɛ ambulance da less ka asɛm bi pa but mo amfa no sɛ mo mpɛ sɛ mobɛtwi nti mo amfa wɔse kaa na yɛfrɛ no Mercedes Benz no anasɛ Volvo foɔ no nyɛ ɔmo na ɛyɛ equipment no gum enti Ghana medical team no ɔmo na ɔmo bɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛpɛ ambulance yɛakɔtɔ kaa n'aba kaa no deɛ yɛ just car ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ medical team no na ɔmo bɛkyerɛ sɛ medical wei ni yɛde ku ambulance mu a ɛyɛ enti ɔmo na ɔmo technicians ɔmo na ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ bɛfixe na ɔmo fixe biribiara wie na ɔmo deɛ bɛsi abɔnten sɛ wei na ɛyɛ ambulance a wɔsɛnkyɛ amɔman no
I cannot disagree with your statement.
What do you disagree? I mean, so
if you are going to buy an aircraft, do you say the aircraft should come and park in Ghana before Ghana engineers do inside things?
The ambulance here in Ghana this year, the same Mercedes Benz, and they buy. They are not my friend.
I saw now can a different.
Very different.
Ambulance for no one a aircraft on one ABB.
No. The parts are done, everything in the aircraft are done by different companies.
Exactly. Yes.
And you know, Omoya say, Omoya say.
Was a Toyota Grand and maybe your credit maybe other places in the back and edition. Japan, near credit maybe France and Eba.
At the end of the day, Toyota for no.
Mercedes Benz now walk out. And ambulance 307 Mercedes Benz answer yes ambulance no. Now Mercedes Benz here.
Ambulance Mercedes Benz for no office or motor. Mercedes Benz for my main farmer 70 Nipa no probagia to upon because obi on agent on team. What consider one team and one or the other to say. Ebe say was say ato force nye good yanko fa setagwemra na sem na oka and pass mu na esre kra keke setagwe na nkasa no woni setagwe woni ayi ato force mu na ye adwuma obi ati say was say ba omi anya de yanko fa na na adoma ne to aso omu nyina so de ye adwuma ato force na nkasa ayi setagwe no ofri so no na economy no de kwahin nipa babe yo man basa egu o man na oni bibia fa kwan mu ma ye de NDC e ko 44%. Kwasi Yesu na kwa de o pa na obeka o be kwa to papa so say na to
too much
lokomo because the omo ye no emwa lokomo pe question obebisa lokomo nyina
by mu tumi o
na say de mu ye no emfa kwam ye nyina betima ye bi ade ne say satakwe no na de NDC for co opposition ene me nya 44 sani po wosi enko famla ade ade pa bi no ono de ye ko 44 ene ya ko na timba na ba
don't say that
na Mahama performance ne Akufo-Addo nti ye to abama no Mahama ba ye na oye abysmal perform say the setakwe ene ofoliata dia meka so munyi setakwe but one
overbody
bisa no you all right so tim bisa
ohine na kasa enti say po CMPO Atofo Minister of Finance say within 120 days no say mama obesi sanoa obetumi asesa no enti for the benefit of that today Atofo Ghana Minister
of Kwame Nyamisra abe mu mentality no abe mu ba me form anosi abe mu mentality ni kire say school class etwam of Kwame o ma me nkasa nwie o mu mentality ni kire say etwa school because can o say na we no okode onim hwe onye enti no yemfa saa old people na ono nim omo no nko na enye na school na omo ko no mo koyere enkrofo na aka ndi adwuma no be manipa no chance mo nkoye ofeli a wa yi na to nche wanya ba bi de na gina so aka atofo se no se we ne sa na se o person hate di man na da se nipa na feli a ya ma kufa do chance anko ba be feli eti at the end of the day o person yenya ne dey wo kwasi Yesu say mahama ni vision woni we enti wo kra de se wo ka bia wo betima gina kira toto bo aba part nso obi any problem say nipa no wa feli ni aka ti say ne na do ka enti say ano pese ye mefa wo na wo gensi party na aba power ye mefa wo nkrofo form nko woni abi wo ka ni si ye record na wa ka no record na wa ka no men target to say ordini pa fufro baya
kwasi jana today monya new sycophant timunya abotre munya abotre
o say dia moya ye betima ya more than that dia ye betima ya more than that dum so ni nyina chi kana fonya nsamu Ghana for no unim nyansa nsa no munyina but o munyina nyansa mu no nipa over 6 million say upon do so no propaganda what we ni nyina no mato ba omedi o moto e ti wo de na wo kan na duma me se wo de ya fon ku so a enya duma untimi ntraga na mo na mo kan untimi ntraga na tukota Cote d'Ivoire so untimi ntraga na kota Cote d'Ivoire e no so untimi ntraga na kota Cote d'Ivoire e no so your mind Ghana for no de ka say beti but mo de enimu
me so wa hene
yeah ma mo disturb we
o person will contribute to
numzu na agro
right oh any o wa he o person ka say me dia ma o the mic no na people minim de ekoso Ghana sisi nti information bi a wo a ekoso no na waton bi na ma menso matibi me da si
Ghana de ya jubro ya to ba wi nti no ye hwese o man no ebe se de ohine edinesi so no opanyini edinesi so no obehwe na watoto enoma ma ye nyina ye ho atoyi eno na me ene me fi ene enoma me nimu omo no ye de ye prese ba bia Ghana kudu ye no ai Ghana fo nyina nya gidi onimu na de ato amama no obehwe no waye de se na ye nyina ye ho atoyi de hiamia ne dudu na wo Ghana se Ghana no ya adwobre o se hita memeti wo hanom a we kaye de na aba ye de na aba ne ye ne be kan sa de no me no mente wo ba bia ha me we mente se ye de na aba no mente ye de na aba ne de ye ne Ghana fo se ye de aba nra ye nyagidie ma ba ko bi ba jo ko yi ene to aba ma wo no mo ena woman timi ebia our expectation na ye nya se den ke peno na emfie nwotweaba ne ato ababofra eye se ina no ebenya abotre se oman bapa emma na ya hwese dia won we no ono so no ebetima ato aso fridi ba ko no ekodu ye no na o ezisan bi papa bi mo man na adwempa bi anase ade bi wo so so ka ho na man ya kone dima eno na ya hwehwe enye ye de ni aba
ba akunta why ni
ye
if the new one coming is making the same error the one who was there was making, should we be quiet and sit down and look at them?
And me can ni say tio ade die afi no waba adwuma die yitimi ko adwuma ekosua ehunfumso ona meche no am yitimi sa correct ehuma yi ewo adwuma so wo ye adwuma na wo ye mfumso ne ye chie pempon se ha wo ye mfumso a na ye ense yitimi question se ade wo ye no e bia wo ye mfumso nti no no wantimi anyini ya opanyin odi aba no o ese abranti se bia ni adwuma enso ni a eni ono nko a in bit my finance minister e Ghana ye betimi asasa no one na ye say me ntwemika gidi sa wo ho me ntwemika sesie inuye
Pacho obi there the feedback e be twenty wow yes and but money na shut ho why
me pacho wo de ni sa no so a do wo na sabra so bi na ye ni komo a e be bo man no and am say on se masela tiemu din ma hu se ya ni di twa ho asem kese no so na da ho no no ye nhwe se ye sha se ye adwuma no ye be ni ye na se ni yi I want the bit my chance. I can't be a farm. Then the bed number ya near canoe. Ye di bobo, idiot. When
they say agrobeso efrano, but how do you understand it?
Oh, that proverb must go away.
I could tell you. Would you was a crowd? I never full say trivia. Say, would you me do me 20 years?
This before so there we go away by MPP there. I mean, I sense hypocrisy.
And Professor, if you are not money for no one take it to France. I would say, Professor, why here to us?
And man America say, ye bit me ya obia nanko ya papa kwade ye or the football ye bobo pa one of which obu no bobo pa our team be near the transfer and naba another team. But say any collective effort nipa no buy no aye tua no dia 60,000 pounds and 70,000 pounds obey useless our team no oh and you know when I know a year we compare we say to politics say yo so all bus is here say and you no can be ye adwuma on a mission o man da on the so and you no can be ye adwuma the position you no can be ye adwuma e be collective effort and baby our man abandon that no e dey ba bidu no so so mo no so be to so na yakoye ni and ye hwehwe Mr. Bebre metu maka beti personal metu maka de ever film real platform is so baby I gonna gina no debi also my gina my own platform is like almost an hour I mean cause I my edina meeting mo
hey
because share be
I line ko.
Yeah, because you were shouting too much. You see, you were shouting. It took him away.
Yeah, Ghana for Wi-Fi. No, I said, Wi-Fi. No, I said, I come now. Memoir kasa, but meba. Me your remarks be na munti. And say, Akufo-Addo.
Now, for one we host, no be request. We host. Who host here?
You must respect my position.
Oh, if I family call the Bia Sana, we had the Bia Papa in the corner, one for man to Mr. Me do talk with her. What be about with me? Where's no money in so no more? What for so none of them? I'm not so because I was already because I feel we have to remark.
And pose wa share
I control Papa's money amount privilege there fire here. They can show some more because he is with me to give.
Okay, the remarks are my person managing. Already, minimum because Ghana debt near the tea. As I say, you mean Conco Bobby CMB. Mama ba. Eka debt services no cry no and no cry between a collapse Ghana. And he has an obligation to adjust certain things. Who consider so Matthias CCC I say where bank for or money mama kasa. Say maybe conclusion they say what in the wait koto where bank for so said the beya or mo be saving the government no and yes sir what mean ya be here we are and can message can me pay free mama the so ne say on country Ghana for say ye Ghana your future no it depends on Ghanaians Just like Burkina people, their future depends on Burkina base. No one can trade Ghana for say, yes, Ghana can do. But or say foreign investors, Emra may save Ghana, World Bank may save Ghana. And the Ghana factor ne womono. Want me a message be a chese. Your future any Ghana no. Any no any you destroy a soil. Any perfect. Okay. Makasa short way. Ubi person obey me omra. Kwabna bra.
Asem kakra mi na make na the way ana ayi. O say ena ma kwasi na te bongo ne bi a emri bi na mani abra na make say onto no boase. So hum. Ena me hear reference ma na say o man panic fu to afubi. O say there's better to be a messenger in a party in government than to be a proud general secretary in opposition. So when they say cry, Yamo Akwenya or Hasi cry or Kasaka, I bet it's all my own casa. Na ni oye o cry, they say the man casa. And so no ya nakazo kwasidia o wa hu niema papa eno ka kwabna di onwe na kwasia otimi hu niema papa kan ye no ene de okasa o se mo won kasa o ma na kwanya kra ma na nkasa you kwasida was why aja body kwasida was na asamba kwa na meka cheme na nabere wan se sa okasa bia no wa look no ye besre no ye nyen kwada na igugu ha se sa look no obehwe no wagya ya wonhwe no nyai unti meme ma obi ya warning e wo ha sei madamfo ye dia kunwa na hye monster monkoye adwuma ne mak se ka mahama ye obi a kadwe ya Ghana fo de ani gie ne ahosepe ato aba man se de ofa kwa America no ye so beka Ghana fo nyina momna ne yenkambom mo amugu abrochire kura na amwo ne me bebi aka bi kura ha wo de wo 2000 kura fa betum wo 1000 afa betum yenkwa abrofo besi abo ni enyusi ye sika emfanye ye man na wo di motivate de obampani kufo ba ya na esa time no NDC for atina 19 years e di o man na ko ahohiehie mu azeze o man no grand zero no esa time na obi ya so o Ghana wo abroche so Ghana ye momra Ghana ye momra ene ma manfo di umsika wo di ewunya akwanya wo ba ya be cancel pa no de bi e ba na ye kase dada ya nyese ye ta no but no ipa no aka se wakachire wo atwo ni book mu se ono aka so ntimi make decision ma na ho na ka fi se ko ye ai France UK Germany South America ha na wakachire wi as akachi America for se wo nipa na da sani na ho no wo ntimi make decision ma wo aka sa wo no mo ma salaya koto aba ma se wo bra be make decision ma wo ene na se nkrofo no se na se nka ya dwenya adwuma wo ba bia wo no ya dwenya obi ntimi make decision ma no ho no ene je so betin make decision ma o man ni nyina enji awobadi ye de me kwamna de bia me se me wechi mo welu me de bia me ne mpa ye mochi ba mahama ni obi a mimi ni mu dada so hu obi anim na nopa no so ye so ka ne ahwe n'anim anadwo enti no on change sa mintumi niema na azisi ya oba yi wano asesa wo kwose ye besia abododo no IMF fofo no omo nteska o ska ngu table so omo kofa bia ma akwa so hu is also betimi ya mana makyereke mu wa akyerenya awrande abe akyereke niema ye betinya ya ma o man na ye hia brofusika mu nyusu sa principle ne policy no ne yensa nkoburu kani bingo so desi oba ne de kan na ato ba bi ye se ye de ato o mama fa we hu akwanya kane na esi so crude oil ne bi obi ni okra na esi ebi water kra de he betinye bubi aba o mama fa sa akwanya no kaze Ghana yesei no mama yese de o ye anano no ti na o ne ba bi esika wo na open ba bi esika wo ze ne target awaye no we efeni say attorney general no na ebe advice say sika we betinye dia na entimi ni finance minister no bi hwie sika na guma mom de akota na mom bo ndada no ye be sire John ye mpese ye beba na bi obeka so bi di na no bi si ne so na jabu adi nsem obeka nyina ha no na meka elia no Mercedes Benz omo ye ne ambulance no the same Mercedes Benz for na no omo ye sa ambulance no enya na no beka kire mo se owura na omo so omo ate ebe ye kikikiki no se minim Ghana fo no atofo se ye twene court ese de ni ko jail wanko no wa be minister enti se owura na amaka kire mo no omo ba no de omo ni si obi so owura ye di kwacho kwa ye di kwajo But you feel FIFA, the next appointment say the minister. Enti no fa kwa me maka tell me that. Tell me kan ya na o ka say oh, and the owura no me na say eh dada no a. O betwe amanfo abo so. Uwi as nipa no bozi amani post, onipa na kodi MP. Na nipa boni esi wadi no, fa so be ne ba so. Enso ke timi panichi nipa. Na de ba bi enema bi wokra na onko so yenye ekuro Ghana na. Ghana ne de wo wadi nsamone no. Okura ne san reward o. Wo wadi nsamone no. Oni san reward o say oh ni e town. To bi na wadi nsamone pa o. Enti ofa many animal this for there. I open wa me wish him well, papa. Because me say there 48 months there. And one am bedi. And you know, just me catch be me baba yes and near me be near there. Because mu failure, Ghana faili. Me say Ghana need o de man jimi anya kura na mu de mu maintaining ne o we ya. Mu fa bi nka ho mu nyi bi mfim. De o ho no a mu de mu nso man. Dum so no, obi an fa dum so ntom. So Akufo-Addo de atena ho 8 years. No matter what. And near me ko mu covid ni near me nyina no. Akokura no som e de kane agina so namba na o man dey se be Akufo-Addo dey akwan dey you crude oil one day pe dey be ko dum som ni ade madamfo my friend akokura no ne mo so ye incompetent no wa fail no o di gina so 8 years mo de call one day kura mo problem one day kura kane ni duma mo problem enti no mama ha mo enti o fa kwa
Kabra, relax. Better froze. Na asamba ko awokan ya wo se me amplify na kakra ne se. Yo, satimi a o ma buy from NDC fuyi. Some years back, bra o mo kono. O mo ka kire de o ba ne se. Enam no ya wi akenka se. Eninti se Akufo-Addo ko no nso agya nkase a mama ontumi nka ho hwi o because obie na no a yebeka say yedi munso mo gya nkase o munso mo gya nkase into abeto nkase a e mistake ana say e dey enti show mama politicians omo tactics and say omo hu de ombeye no they will go to World Bank, IMF, said the beya umbenya business kakra. Na business kakra umbenya no. Eno na omo de be support o. Eno bi. Akufo-Addo wo baye sika wo nye free external sources. Eno bi. Eno one ne wo faase. Omo di bu Ghana kumu. Se ya auditi Akufo-Addo. Ya auditi Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo ni sika na ebia akopie sa your friend is offshore as a dear nominee you know ni nyina ebe Ghana foka omu di Ghana din akọ popesia enkwanta wo so omu ni Ghana ebu no ye se mama wa be wa mo mu nkunte bia na so no so koye ne say ane scratch my back we Ghanaians already the environment are saying yen ye besa atwe inti it's time say it was a Ghana for say ye jai emasa politicians see sa system na your friend partisan democracy no e try so a ene chese Ghana no Burkina for be annex because we can rule ourselves. Okay, one of my friend no meto aso Obi show somebody should show.
You talk, you are not asking people should show. This more power we gave you, you use the power, and abusing people like Mr. Bwedi.
Mamin Kajo, me or Miami Timon, your friend in France. Me who or Maya or me tolerant to say French for. And to me, no, me liberty, I see.
Papa Smiley gave you power only one night. Look at the way you are abusing it. You say you are tolerant.
Me liberty, I see. What were you ready? If you show me, say why you ready, I'll call you.
Me, I stand by my. Me, I stand by my point. Biniwa and Wofabwedi, you are saying I said schooling is not necessary. Schooling is important, but after schooling, you need experience to function. There are so many people. Let me finish. Let me stop hijacking.
Debbie, who making mistakes? I was here on them. Yeah. If you go to get theory, one practice here.
Yeah, but that is what I'm going to tell you. That's what I'm going to say.
No,
that's what I'm going to say.
Okay, to us.
Atuforcing finish whatever MSc in taxation less than 2 years ago. I don't know when he finished his PhD. He has not worked. He hasn't got commensurate experience. The same applies to Otokuno. Otokuno did his PhD in Agric, I don't know, like a year or 2 years ago. All of them. They are not tried and tested. And you people are going to give them this sort of, look, this sort of job is not something, of course, you learn something as you go along. But you need your experience to function. Look, I wouldn't even worry. Because when Atuforcing, the two of them, Atuforcing and Monacote, they were the deputies to Setekpe. I wouldn't utter any word if the job had been offered to Monacote. It's not because she's a girl, because Monacote worked long with Sam Jonah at Ashanti Goldfields. And the last time I listened to her, she was involved in some of these complex derivatives and deals that Ashanti Goldfields was dealing in. You know, Sam Jonah was knighted here. It was through them that they listed the Ashanti Goldfields on the London Stock Exchange. So she has better experience than Atuforcing. And she's still alive. She's still ADC. So what qualified these Atuforcing? There are all these people. And I'm sure there are other people within the NDC who are more qualified than this boy. What this guy has got is recent qualifications to his name. Look, Bawumia, you are talking about Bawumia. We are not even aware of what they claim he did in Zimbabwe. If he really did something in Zimbabwe, he would have had enough experience to fall on. It seems like he was just on secondment for a few months at Zimbabwe. That was why he couldn't deliver. Because the role he had at Bank of Ghana, it wasn't given on merit. It was through his parental influence. That was why I was giving that money. And Ghana, when they give you a job, nobody holds you to account. You can do what you want. But this job given to this boy, I'm telling you people, he cannot do it. He cannot. It's not a matter of occupying the title. There is a lot involved in it. You have to operate at a certain level that you should have a commensurate experience. He hasn't got that level of exposure to do that job. So when you people are saying, oh, he's got degrees, he's got that, well, come on. But he has even lied on his CV. The thing Kwabena put there is an economist, he's finances, he's not chartered accountant. I can say anytime. He is not chartered. Even ACC level 1, he has not finished.
I
expect him to come clean and tell them that he is not chartered.
Do your best to publish that information. Say the qualifications, or what traffic in Yema home. Banredu was once a minister of finance.
Yes.
And he was not an experienced minister of finance. Kufuor, I don't know. See, me more confidence will come and handle our financial affairs. And this might perform, I will say, okay. enti experience no there. So what can say experience ka a friend is saying this man Obama ko anye chance I'm a president because who do any public position money
Offer Kwame, you people are confusing leadership with a specialism.
Was I creating another way though?
Do you understand? Yes. As a leader, you are supposed to coordinate all the specialists in your team. You are not supposed to do the job for them, but you are supposed to coordinate them. Last time, Pastor Bali was talking about, is it linkages or something? Mama's role as a leader is to coordinate, ensure that there is linkages, all of them are working together to support his vision, if he has got any. At the moment, I haven't seen any vision with Mama. He has not come out with. Hold on, Mama, let me land.
Not more than 72. Not more than 72 hours. And now what's up, Mama Kono?
Kwame, these people were in opposition for 8 years. You
are right.
So if you cannot fashion out your vision in opposition for 8 years, the 3 years you are in power is what you are going to use to fashion out your vision.
He was farming.
But Kwame, let me tell you, somebody put something on our platform or a certain platform. I brought it onto the Burkina Faso boy. Yeah.
Hey, leader.
Yeah, he came out with a clear vision, and I wrote, and this is clear vision. He said he wants to educate his people. Those people who under normal circumstances will travel outside, go and learn and use their expertise to benefit other countries. He wants to build schools, educational centers for these people to be trained so that they can benefit the country. Clear vision. Do you understand? He has thought of what he wants to do in advance and given a pictorial view of how he wants to achieve it. That's what vision is about. Do you understand? Mama, tell me Mama's vision as at now. Or let his people come and tell us Mama's vision.
Can a project
So it's in Koko a vision?
No, but if Nkoko can serve a certain primary needs.
Forget about that. You are talking about the detail. But it's in Koko a vision.
And Koko Ebuano Emma winning as NDC flag bearer.
So we should take Nkoko as a vision. Mama's vision is to rear chicken.
And Mama is a king, whether you like it or not. He's a king. If you want to assess him,
I don't eat chicken, so I don't care whether he does chicken or not. I don't care. What is in it for me? So what is in it for me?
And one way we enjoy
but I'm also a Ghanaian.
And so Nkoko is going to be. You're going to get the Nkoko everywhere.
I'm telling
the price
you,
of Nkoko is going to go down.
I'm telling you, Mama, it is not too late for him to review his decision. The only thing is the way he has started. I wish him all the best. I don't wish Ghana, but I wish him all the best.
120 days is not eternity. Before you Easter cry, just before Easter. The
point is, you whatever you want to go, you have to start from the beginning. And the start doesn't seem to be good. Okay, why is it that he's keeping all the people? Oyelita, he is giving her the same position. Jinapor is giving him the same position, and so on.
They've
So
done
what's
their
stopping
homework.
from giving by the same
After 8
position?
years, they've done their homework. So please.
So if this is the start, that means they've not done any homework.
No, David, you are preaching on the past record. And I make a choice.
But the past record is what he's showing us.
Oh,
Already occupying the same
how
position.
many hours?
Occupying the same position.
How many hours? Count. When 72 hours Korean.
So you want this to start going pear-shaped before you say, hey, people said it.
Okay.
When Akufo-Addo appointed Ken Ofori-Atta from day one, what did we say?
Nepotism.
Forget about nepotism. From day one, we told him he's made the wrong choice. And it came to pass. By the time it came to pass, it was too late.
But the money to get loans for Ghana, and that why it's not crying. Acquiring loans for Ghana.
So today,
it's a success.
You of all people, you blame this. Today, the loan is good.
No.
Let somebody come and not argue with you. Go.
When you have loans, now we invest in wisely. It bears fruits for you to pay part of your loans.
So did they invest it wisely?
Oh no, because Bawumia was supposed to be an economic manager. Loans yaba.
And if Bawumia was supposed to be economic manager, what was Ken supposed to do?
Why finance? One of finance projects. And the economic minister no, and no say, and yema way in the Betmiama Ghana for yari gain autonomy.
So you think Ken Ofori-Atta's role is just go and take the money and come and sit down?
It seems I know better than what you are saying. Me, it's a government system. No, me very naive, and yeah, one of my specialty. But common sense, let me say.
So if that is not where your specialty is, why are you rubbing shoulders with those who have been doing the thing?
No, common sense, actually say. So we are financial minister.
Where we are,
you must learn to listen. You must learn to listen. So finance minister and human say or finance projects. Now economic minister so the human say or putting in a system sir a Ghana. I will regain your autonomy because Ghana is an independent country.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
Okay. And you are saying, Papa, no, listen to common sense. Young shape penny from Nomra. I had the contra on when I relax enough, you know who ye because argument, you know, Emma. Over wedding number answer.
Maba, Miss Rawa Alpha. Kwabra Kasa, a sway every Kasa sway or Kasa, local mammy. Na yes will be answering na dwene kakra
membro mo
atiafo no mu tie no
matured over body me pacho wo ye matured enough for say be respect ye ne ayenso egusu bi enti me de no me baby am free no free liberty enti kasa
yo mate atiafo no mu akire no ankasa ebejeje ofa kwame
yes sir.
Mr. Abbey, more Kasabipri. Na Okada or Mahamadi campaign. And Kokon Kitty or the campaign. It is open Kokok Kitty Umpu. And no Nagana for over 6 million. No. Majority of Ghanaians are more vote. No. A share so to Abamano. It is 6 million at Juma no Babaye. Manifesto no the present moment. Eno no muso enti nkoko tenkete na adwuma no enna sesi a obabeye even though menim say nya nipa ni nyina na to ma no because of say omo mpesa nkoko na bi chiri nkoko ebi empɛ okada into sankrofo na anto ama no by because say majority na to ama no majority no adwuma na obabeye wo akira
betima o mabodi mi fa to mami musa o Ghana a population that saying and 6 million also in percentage that saying
your population edoso but esan say ye nyina ye ntumi nkoto aba no nti no eno nti na ye to aba na ya hwe say majority a say near 3% cry your platform so near see to aba na platform no so ye nipa na wo so nyina ye 9 na ye to aba na wo say vote de wa gina ba bi vote na se nipa 3 vote na mienu ko one side a o ma vote ama
that's the rule of democracy. That's the rule of democracy.
Good sanity enti no so far as say ebi mu pie koto ye na omo gidie ewo mahama no doso no enti ne declare as a president.
Wow.
At the end of the day no omo gina homa Ghana fo ni nyina enti ese oye adwuma nia ode to ho ebasa na ese wo ka nokre nia ode to ho akada na present mom na nkrofo no so mu se e pe okada nkoko nketenkete na present mom na o se e pe nkoko nkete ene wo hu ni se sa nkrofo we no ene betimi aboa me atofo se mo ne betimi aboa me ema matimi aye me no ma na odo maba until say atofo sin ebeba na wa fokopo ni noma ode hye ni sem na ekọ na chiti se kenofori ata appointing na menyi ni se Ghana for authority ansa tia bi obetima tia atofo sin
se criticizing
meba ye betima criticize atofo sin se atofo sin ya Mahama nua na wa appointing ntino oye abusua de mejitu
but you were indications
indications ben atofo sin school awakọ wode aba egu ne CV so why CEO of no companies bi mu krada na wadi MP da MP bia so qualify as a minister utimi di MP a wo qualify as a minister enti no se obi akosa school we nyina unless somebody ka kire se Kwame Nkrumah University ho no certificate no mo de mom no eye fake
respect yourself. The woman say, Mama, any atufos in debate, no, I will see a cruise no, because Mama is the king. Umpo. What say? If you want to talk to Mama after 120 days.
Pepe.
Bibi, prepare home na.
Eti no. Senior Okan meno yadwin. Ya de nipa no ya frɛ no Blaster team. Enti se senior tebia me example say Blaster na ye be fro na at least untimi emmo Ghana Premier League kra na ye fro na ye wanwa but mo na mo ka say education ye papa yi Oxford wako kra sa degree ni nyina me kra de men support sa degrees no me say degree mo man me to me no me pe practical tembia me ba ha me say me yi finance minister nkrofo ya yakote omo no ma makola yi a omo atimi amanagide ebi 10,000
any obekoko any we rank ade be mako ni
me dey sa na me pe practical but ye no ye na ye ne agya tum say ye pe school ti so far say obi atimi akọ nanim unless say obi so betimi ameki argument say nipa ne doso me nka ba bia be no betimi support no pass o ka say oni nipa no doso wan di simi enti setekwe ene akoya appointing ni Oma baby, it's your friend power from any problem. But Uka say yenya atofo se ne enkofa setekwen. Abro mu mienu na de ye de ade ne show mo so mo do mo ko achia. So on the me argument in me won.
Because me no e bi kra na setekwe a obi promote no. E bi na no your connection. And I feel so
from me connection no kra dem. Send ye abodi di ko na asombejo na me problem.
Yenim say obi wo ho no mo a enka onyae nanka woni ni kromfo ne na evini fo nko a na wo office ho no
eno ho me say nipa na me person komra ebisi wanyini ene kwabradufo ade nti na me faje for no because me hwe ne records na oye top omunyina odomo so metimi average because omo maba nyina no indication ne kire say obefa finance minister no oye ade mo enti no obi nso si wanyini me ni problem se obi efri ba bi no se o se tekwe omo era no ne atofo se mo no omo a faga na nkoyi omo indication ne kire se omo abon eti atofo se deserve yemfa nipa from na me ni se nipa no ya adwene 100%. But who can say?
Oh, but say they are too late. Oh, any remarks be obia no. The person should wait after 120 days.
Good. Actually, no, media send your can mention metiase. Omba no man perform one, you never buy a bashumu. And yet, Ebbe, as some okay, you beba bona basu say, I took force and now kind one yadi. But a new nation, men can fast a tewemra. Me eno na make tia ayi
mami musa masam na ansa na onko se o se we there wo asem atim bebusa
ye tio musa na ayi friend say ajabodi o se wa lock na no nti wo de to aso
yo ajabodi kasa no o se udi MP a o qualify as minister edem mra na kire se udi MP a o qualify as minister because anybody can be a minister.
Ghana constitution.
Constitution na ka sa no kire hemfa.
Ghana constitution na maka kire no.
Hemfa article be na kire se
udi MP. Article na fasikabra me antoso. Ya tusika na me famra.
Enya no kire
constitution. No, we enya no kire fasikabra me anfa toso. Ya se di mutacha wasa.
Constitution is a beer. Say who we need idea. So a percentage of idea if you friend.
Yes, sir. Pabrawa bon papa. Kwabra who be some question and I make sure say any person
only one person can speak at a time. Overbody, educate yourself. Of course.
Okay, you.
Ayi mami a friend say no wo kwatie ya okodi ebino amasi say o ho na kwatia for fe say o ye head dey say o ho ya bia Jesus anasa ade na owie na bia ne constituency for no FSS say to abama na co parliament no e say e ko no a ye fa no ko dey minister ka wo minister be na ka ade ne be ana na so be ko o so pese o be di MP na o pese o di minister ntina na so ko di MP na asa kwansa two questions na mama go to me answer ye dey me ni problem ari ase
o ba wodi wodi ya no
Worry. Mama minja no ma kwapna.
Oh, bro wa to boss wo fa body na be ya no.
Worry. Wasam na obisa mana. Me ka say me yi ano se ne osi bisa wasam na I had the problem baba. The me yi wa no ne say. The me yi wa no ne say. Every MP be a member of parliament be qualified to be a minister. A Ghana constitution. So say me boa first canto so na me first canto so na me nyi ateka ne ma.
Akra we dey akra na djuma kesi no. Akra chi.
E bet no me dey me person na ade to so.
Yan fa 100 to so.
Me dey ato so me ko. Enti no ko fa ateka ne ma me na afi yan ko.
Me yi ateka ne ma.
Fa ja dance fo am wa ha no fa cho mo fa ma me.
Me yi am jira so.
We dey ofa ka me.
Na alesembra. Me yi am.
Na wa respect no you be your free platform we so o ma bi mu
dictator offer me yi question na no in my own way say kwabra bisa say sa hairdresser no senka oba ayido ye betimi ama na ye minister da me bisa kwabra say Akuadonko so we power no a yeto aba no wini ya enka oba bebu Ghana ya na nka de na ebebu Akuadonko
Okay, but also abusa me question here. Obi bi say Alantre Martin say oh you competent to be na or Alantre Martin you competent to be a president of Ghana. What I say? But baby on am no. Bibi enu we say ono no okwa wini aba. I say oka group of company.
I don't even fan kan sa kwabra. Me say so wini ya. Me wini ya.
Met media kasa. When it come to MP, ubeti na ye popular ewo constituency. Na bi kura school kura wan ko school da. But we are friends saying we are popular on a team. You can be an MP. I don't just say so the minister now. I don't know Pamela.
If a BB say me referee ni technical word and they say yeah to mandate and now Akuadonko win your friend is supposition Akuadonko win and Crawford free say Akuadonko a big crack row ni match row but what yellow no samoa what me say obit me economic minister and ye busa say Akuadonko obi amfa poison bi akoto na yi mu no wote a and anko win here and can again na Ghana for beka right so besa ye minister of economy kraka ho umpo sada game no ni brate enti emra say we minister of we MP your friend is saying authority authority but
right and I say automatic member say you do minister ye
Vala
automatic candidate for ministry
exactly that's the right expression
because
that's the right
gender ministry say no e dia adwuma na no moye no dia na moye no
oh no dey omo kwaje nkrofo besia
tam hairdresser na de ni koti ho a nya no anzo ote ho a so ye nyansani a o technical men ama moye adwuma na ma no onim nyansa so a ho mo nya hwe wo ho
Biniwa, you see, this idea we have in our part of the world, that is why we are where we are.
That's right. That is Ghana for you.
Because people are giving jobs, not only in politics, but even in the ministries. They don't know why they are there, except that they are there and being paid every month.
Yes.
They don't churn out any output. And that is the same thing the ministers and so on. Well, Kwame, yesterday you were talking to me about ministers and technocrats.
Yeah.
Do you understand? What is the difference?
What is
the difference? If the technocrat is nobody is demanding any accountability from the technocrat, and the minister too doesn't know what to do, what will work? We are sending them. We are sending them we are sending them either civil servants or ministers to work. We are not sending them there because they should be ministers or they should just occupy the position. We are sending them there to deliver for us. So what are they delivering? But you people are telling us, oh, you don't need to deliver anything. Just go and sit there. You've been given the position. If that is the case, anybody at all can go there. Because we don't demand anything from them.
I remind me script to be American and say, oh.
No, sir. But coming here, this part of the world, the France, you say there is freedom. UK here, America. When you go and take those jobs, you will never sleep. Oh. You don't sleep. But in that part of the world, oh, they give you the job. Immediately they give you a job. You bring your pastors, you bring everybody, your family to come and thank God. You don't think of the responsibility involved. You've got a job. Who cares? So that is why we are where we are. Then we wake up, we make noise. When people are going to the moon, people are saying, we say they are cheating us. You were telling us this afternoon it's a trap. Who trapped you? Who trapped you? When you people are lazy, you cannot think, you cannot do anything. You say trap. Who trapped you? You think democracy is about going to stand somewhere and sing and dance and think? I mean, when was the last time you saw people in France drumming and dancing? People in UK drumming and dancing, or people in America drumming and dancing? As politics.
Mese Makacho say France Hanum, your president be your declared what on the nine. See also court to be for another issue. President,
they are doing that to their people. You don't say we Africans have trapped them. We've trapped them. Look at what they are doing. But when they're doing to us here, they trapped us. Who trapped you?
Anna, no president here was sweet. Yakachire no say, who the elections be a back. Emma say a dividing a manumu 3. Say ye no person who do be only majority in parliament, a formal government. And this one here, they were appointing as prime minister. No, ye one or no president no, and ye be to know. One who democratic system.
In 3 months, Korea, in 3 months, South Korea, one of the presidents say he want to do martial law. We'll go and see where he is. The other one too came, he was fooling to see what it is. The third one cry here, they are chasing him out.
Then
you wake up and say, who trapped you? Nobody, our stupidity, which have trapped us.
Obia was study about Africans, the way we behave, no? What's see? One day, give them the certificates.
That's all. That's all.
Because the competence in here, one papers qualification in here, one more. Give them the certificates.
But that is what people are talking. Ajab where do you say two boss is qualified? Two boss no, I have
euros.
Yeah.
Say within 120 days, no bet me a tremor. Ghana no dear, media me say mudi. It's a fair state because into me manage home. But here we are giving Mama a second chance. Oh, minimum say 4 years or say 8 years or say you. But second chance. Was here no access no after 120 days. So as a person may respect democratic principles no across Mensa. May I say within 120 days, one day Ghana. That's what my hope of Ghana is all the best. Obi honors or person or casa, maybe a
Obi say Ghana for 8 years. Oh, here 120 days the Bible said, this is an certain mind. And you know,
I guess I'm now okay.
Yamana, Moody,
no. After 120 days, no indications be in your own one. And what I can say, there be me pato, that argument, you know,
Yatiachi. May say 120 days, you know. And ya no na yede, or I don't know, no, best settle family no team no, or the Bay Juman. Until 120 days, you know, now, no, the Bay Ghana.
I think the 2 ministers a week, we say 120 days, and then I would. Oh, o. Yɛnkasa mama. Yɛnkasa mama. Ɔnyɛ president da. Yɛnkasa ɔyɛ mono. Masa, nyɛfɛ na mo pray that dirty, single fancy no o. Ano deɛ masa, ɛne.
Single fancy no bi na wo play. And you'll be also support political party in Kwana, yes, sycophant. Sycophant, and you'll be also support political party.
You use the right way. I forgot to even comment on this. Do you understand? Kwame Mpieni today has said all the MP people were sycophants. This is what I was saying, and they even turn it to my name, sycophant, and what is that way?
I
think the owner can tell me that the owner of sycophant,
Madrid chapter chairman.
With him, Abe is one of the person.
I think the owner is on the floor now, you can tell me. If the area has confirmed, is there at a point how many people became sycophants because they were afraid of Akufo-Addo?
Go position. The thing is, what I'm saying, I don't understand. Kasaya, if we are see we know, what I could do no way in America. A Jumana Yebeno, or my no Edahon, yen are aware of the state of Ghana now. And I say, in fact, send me. Ye ball upon me who say Messi to hold no coach no Jan half a player for I mean complaining because the man is good. Cristiano Netu yes this particular match coach say
Papa
oh no problem make up Papa Noah or this a well Bruni play more or then a call America no the Sunday Beura or for Navia one ma and neka. That's why John Mahama Abba. I'm for money no. One book 640 billion. I hope for Adona Mekana semi. Now one more mine no. I say no fool will cry a Ghana. Yes, 5 hours. 5 hours body in your binka we bedum. Most incompetent and super incompetent president. All call what not change Sabri. I share Mamu Papa. Some Mamu Papa no was na make us say John Mahama or Baby Bunu. And yes, another or sorry, na Ghana air flight say your friend is saying so. Auntie Papa Noa or ye Ghana or the Ghana Sika copy machines said they be young Kayen Sumuda. Sajo Mahama Nasam Namikan. And the Mosa ako krabon in one wolf on in a bush and buya. Amanaki Kamanisu a movies and Nubi Nebano. And then Nama Mocasano. Who said the Biameka was a makeup of Wakasi. I had the other month because Akufo-Addo should buy now or they buy it. Muhunu said that
let me chip in something quick. Look, Papa Smiley used to have a program on Saturdays.
Right.
It was hosted by one guy, we call him Prof. Okay. When MPP came to power 2016,
right,
he said something that he asked for him from day one. Akufo-Addo, they started the thing. He said, this is no. He said, they started with a boat with holes around the boat and they put it on the sea or on the river. You cannot travel the river with a boat with holes around it. It will sink.
Yes.
Do you understand? We never understood him till today.
Till today.
The same thing is what Mahama is doing.
No. Mahama never done. Mahama is not doing the same.
The same thing is what Mahama is doing.
The
people he's going to work with, are they different from what he worked with? And he failed?
No. Exactly. Mahama didn't fail you. Abi.
The
reason why
look, we are not talking about Mahama at the time because it was MPP only too. Look, what I suffered from the hands of NDC, either is the same or is worse than MPP. I tell you. But some of us, we don't take side. I mean, nobody can buy my conscience.
I am
Whether
not buying your
NPP or
conscience.
NDC, I don't look. When Mama came to London here, those days that was when they have their green book. They came to Kensington here.
Right.
I went there those days. I went to their campaign. I didn't like them there. I went to the campaign. And one guy was stretching his hands to give me that green book. The way I look at the boy, he just withdrew the thing immediately. It was there that this Standogbe and these people told us. Anybody who come and ask Mama some question with him will embarrass him, will walk the person out. I was standing there.
That's right.
So if they come with this attitude, they will meet us. You understand? I was standing there. That was why I wish Akufo-Addo and his people should come and make Ghana better. Unfortunately, it's like I think Indonesia or some people they have some saying that you jump from the lion's mouth into crocodile mouth.
From fire to fire, no
Exactly. But the lion caught you, was eating you, then you thought you were escaping, then you fell into the mouth of a crocodile. Yes.
What do you take on me train $100 in me train, Mr. Only 5 tickets.
Yeah, but I'm saying, and say, and you know, any perception, the ma NDC as a whole, any John Mahama, you will never see the goodness of them. You will never. It's nothing they can do.
They should prove me wrong. But as it's going,
for principle here, Juma. Last year, wasn't a term the day in our support. Yes, now support in BBI.
Yes, na Akufo-Addo atema odidi na me support. Akufo-Addo. Na no odi Akufo-Addo atema and na me support. I don't support him so he's on the John Mahama because John Mahama that tema they me and they criticize man me fene Akufo-Addo towards Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo no more. That's right. I will tell you. Tell us me money to the other home. No why your who be just say I say that why is it a jar? Open say I say okay can know who be this I know what
suppose I'm the mamma umpe.
Now vampire crowd message I bought now vampire body.
I'm a Facebook. I saw the bonfire, mamma.
Yeah. Whoa. What's the marriage of Mahama?
Biniwa, look, we want Mama. We want Mama to look. When Mama came to power first, it started in January. I went to Ghana in April.
Yeah.
That is where he lost it for me. Understand? He came to power in January. I went to Ghana in April. And Doomsaw was happening. Okay? Okay. The Mama on that day announced that Doomsaw was over.
Has ended.
That day of April, about 3 or 4 months to the time he came, he said Doomsaw was over. By the time I was leaving my house, Doomsaw was there. And I said, look at these people. They talk to us anyhow. Do you understand? Since then, that man has not been in my good books because he wasn't honest. I up to now, I still see him as not honest.
What was the at say mistake about or say the city as an fire and cinema or no fairness. Time I have friend saying, Aqua way there be a miko to know, acquire friends and cry. Mathematician and I say physician, yeah. Okaze,
Dr. Lution. Yeah, Dr. Luti.
Oh, that
would Einstein.
Oh, Greece in here or the formula by the same.
Oh, Euclid.
Einstein is not
Einstein is Austrian American.
Oh, you Greek. Oh, where are some that
Archimedes and
Archimedes na
Offer
me.
my bow. Offer my bow.
Archimedes na me kana tell.
So the article na bo oberidi ache mo me article
wan me kasa matrabi 1 minute me say tama Archimedes ka say I have got it no. Na wonya fa solution ni adwuma but na wonya solution to the problem. Etino tama do mahama e ka tell say the doom so have I've got the solution. Now very na wonya
solution was over.
Na say no we problem and na o man ko over and na all free power. So but you do fear the
3-4 months into your time when you told me this was over and 4 years before you spend it, what do you expect me to do?
Yes. Don't let me warn you for the second time.
Mr. Abbey.
Yeah.
Who be reference my own 80 me pesa wo call Article 78. Or more kasa we are no read am. Clause 1 now.
Have you put the thing on the platform?
No, you go Google, you see it now.
By the Constitution.
78 clause 1.
Eti masa mamika nyina ne say tama John Mahama na wahunu say afei no ya invest into that sector the problem amadum so aba no afei dey we have get the problem we have get the solution
the solution is okoji gas now they are producing
78 I think it was 78
now guys you the odibe you now afei no wanya problem wanya solution to the problem
who feel say who transform gas into electricity who feel say nyasade
now wani
okay, Kwame, let me go. Article 78. Ministers of State. That's a subheading. So Article 78 heading is Ministers of State. Subheading. That's subsection 1.
Good.
Ministers of State shall be appointed. Oh, come on, don't go away. Ministers of State shall be appointed by the President with the prior approval of Parliament from among members of Parliament or persons qualified to be elected as members of Parliament, except that the majority of ministers shall be appointed from among members of Parliament. Subsection 2.
You want now? Me percent.
Okay.
$100, mommy.
Abe. Can Hannah Chiremu or say persons qualified to be elected as member of Parliament?
No.
Chiremu,
okay. I don't know. Qualified to be a minister. Or the person qualified to be an MP.
Oh, Minister of State, as I'm here, can. Or some qualified
to be an MP.
The way we will read all the three things. Subsection 1 says
one read one man. One you read.
Okay, ministers of state shall be appointed by the president. So it is to be appointed. It is the president who can appoint a minister of state.
Okay, go on.
Or ministers of state. That is how they've put it. With the prior approval of Parliament.
No,
so when the president appoints the ministers of state, Parliament will approve of them from among members of Parliament. So the ministers of state can be appointed from members of Parliament or persons qualified to be elected as members of Parliament. So it could mean that existing members of Parliament the president can appoint ministers of state out of that. Or people who are not members of parliament, but they are qualified to be elected as members of parliament.
Good.
So it means if you stood for MP and you lose your election, the president can still appoint you as a minister.
No problem. Your argument is say, my argument is say every member of parliament qualified to be a minister.
Yes, that is what the first one says. Hold on. Members of state shall be appointed by the president with the prior approval of parliament. That is fine. That when they anywhere they appoint it, parliament will have to approve it. Among members of parliament. So based on that, it means any member of parliament could be appointed a member of state.
Question to say.
Okay. Or persons qualified to be elected as members. So either those in the parliament or those who run for parliament but lost. The government, the president can appoint them.
Which means say,
hold on. Except that the majority of ministers of state shall be appointed from among members of parliament. He said the majority of members of state shall be appointed from among members of parliament.
But what you perceive, your question is self. I said, what question? I get what you know.
Me memory na me family.
Mama Boka.
The way I understood it is, Mr. Bwedi, you said any member of parliament can be appointed.
Yes, qualified to be a minister.
Is qualified to be a minister. Yeah, that one there is true.
And what the
Constitution is saying, what the Constitution is saying here, that if you were not successful as a member of parliament,
qualify as a member of parliament, we are qualified to be a minister of state.
Okay, that one there is true. Yeah, that one. But the point it depends on the discretion of the president. But he's got the pool. Let's say NDC now, they have 200 something. So the president has the pool of, let's say, 270 people to select his members from. Members of ministers of states from. Do you understand? He's not supposed to do all. So if let's say
Kwabra, what
is your point? What is Kwabra's point?
Your point.
What is La Paz, baby? No,
Kwabra, what is your point? Mr. Bwedi says that the president can elect every member who is in parliament is qualified to be a minister of state. And what is your point? Because the mistake we made is we should have established this point before me reading this thing.
Hold on for a while.
He can qualify
so we a member of parliament. We are right to be nominated. Yes, sir, we are right to be a minister. And you nominate you. You nominate you. I feel the parliament. Ebe approve. Now when your majority approve.
That one is a different case. That one is a different case.
Different case.
Any MP can be a minister. Any MP can be a minister.
Based on this one is saying is true. Any MP, it is at the discretion of the president. Do you understand? It is at the discretion of the president. That okay, out of all my members, let's say when MPP was there, how many people? Let's say 200 ministers. Akufo-Addo has 200 ministers to pick his MPs from. So if he's taking lotto, he can close his mind and say, you come. So, but he is not forced to only pick from parliament, from the parliament. He can pick others from outside.
Good. From his family, even from his family. The wife of Krabbit may be
you are joking. This is money at stake, so let's be serious.
No problem. You had the better Papa Smile Brunya. 100 Ghana, 100 euro, you send a bonnet. $100.
La Paz. If you go and cross him at La Paz, and he organizes boys,
I want to question I'm off Arsenal. I want to question I'm off Arsenal. America, I'm saying next 3 months was the same. You could have Fanaco.
If you go to La Paz and he organizes his boys, the way
that is the problem. That is the problem.
This guy is NDC man, beat him. You know La Paz will pull up everything.
Mon converting dollars na kwabna fafa tap.
Money say me La Paz we be out here me the other time na.
Hold on, no. Because me maintain crime.
Mr. Bwedi, don't go there alone. Don't go there alone.
No,
because
you know, I know they hear and crying, so they will beat me.
La Paz is another rough area. Don't go there alone. Meet me here. If you joke with that in Ghana, you will see what they will do.
Okay, Yabubo to Kama. Say subject to be any who can say Ebeka Kogia Homia.
Yo, thank you.
I expect you to advise your mama.
Yo, Obakwame, thank you very much, and thank you everyone for your contributions as well. Anadaye Edi Ebekwa Kusi Obakwame Musu Abre. Yansi abre wa ha mo amukọ bet no mo sort mo out na or say you put your money where your mouth is, right? And if you were so bold enough to stick your head out to go for the bet there, and be that gentleman and honor yourself.
Papa Smiley, if you know about it, see, I don't to be my bet. So then I mean, be a bet.
I said, oh, yeah, bet. Oh, yeah, bet. And will be a shoot. And will be an idea.
What's the big deal about?
All right, then. A big thank you to everyone once again. You can carry on enjoying yourself with your conversations in the back. But for now, we off from here. And Nyami Adma Ochna. There's a possibility we may come, but we may come very late. But whichever way, we hope to come across each other very soon. Midini and and Noah and Papa Smiley, Jimadi and Hunchame. Until we come again, and bye bye.